Just gotta make sure it works. I'll join the next race. Yeah, Domo's going to bed, so he didn't want to join. He said he would have otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna stream like a little bit more than an hour. It's like holiday, so I'm gonna head out with my girlfriend to her parents' place.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that, Birdie. Were you the one getting hit by the blue shells somewhat close to the ending in that race? Because I was in third, and if I remember correctly, it was like a blue shell passing me.
I have to move in like 3 to 4 weeks. Before the middle of
Have you decided where you're gonna move yet?
I'm gonna try California first, because there's a guy who wants me to move in with him, and if I move in with him, I don't have to pay rent.
Oh, really?
And he'll actually give me like a salary. He's gonna give me 1K a month for the first month, and we're both gonna feel out and see how it goes.
Damn, what the hell?
So that's what I'm gonna. Yeah, but I have to play with him like every week with like Ultimate Mario Kart and other stuff as like a trade-off, like for the agreement. But it's still worth it. I'm just gonna try it for like a few weeks and see if I like the vibes, and if I do, then I'll stay. And if I don't, then I'll go home to my house in New Jersey. I have to pay rent at my house, obviously, but it's a whole thing because I have to. He has a PC there, right, in Cali, but I don't have like a PC where I'm at, so it's a little complicated because I'll have to move all my stuff from Florida to New Jersey somehow. But if I go to California, then he already has his stuff set up, so that's an option too. So I'm weighing my options right now, but I have to make a decision. I'm probably going there to try it out around July 10th, give or take a bit.
I see.
Maybe even a day or two sooner.
Cali, but now I understand why.
Yeah, it was an offer. I got an offer from a friend, so we're gonna try it out for a few weeks and see how the vibes are. I'm joining. Okay, so hear me out. You should use Peach or Baby Peach, and then your title is Practicing Peach.
I see the point. I see the point.
Okay, wait. Which Toadette skin you use? What if I went the same skin?
Just the regular one. I'm in first now. It's too early.
I probably made the lightest class, but I'm always experimenting with the others. Alright. Alright, I'll join the next race.
Oh no, I was trying to drive to the side. Please hurry up.
Did you know that they copied Breath of the Wild with the locations? Like the bottom left corner is like if you take Breath of the Wild and you look at like the type of region, like where the volcano is and where the desert is and each area, they literally copy pasted Breath of the Wild.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like the northwest, the southeast, like everything is the exact same as Breath of the Wild. I saw a video on it. Nintendo shamelessly copied off themselves. And I'm talking like a 90% copy paste.
Yeah, why put in extra effort when you still get full reward?
I mean, realistically, no one gives a shit. They probably just did it to make it easier. But there's no way it's a coincidence. There's too many coincidences.
Yeah, no.
There's no way it's a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, I would never have known. I've never played Breath of the Wild.
I only know it because I saw a video on it, and there were so many coincidences, I was like, oh my god, this is definitely on purpose. I'm still missing one Toadette skin.
Yeah, it was only like 2-ish months ago I completed my first Zelda game ever.
What? Bro, you need to play more games. surely
thing is, like, Zelda
you
games,
want to play more
Zelda
than...
games as a kid. Hear me out. Zelda games as a kid was not that fun when you didn't understand the language, and then I just never got into it.
And you
And
didn't
honestly,
understand the
after playing
language? They didn't have it in your
No.
language?
No, everything was in English.
Oh, really? I had no idea.
Yeah, I mean, the Swedish is such a small language that even like on the N64, they started to have some more languages on some games, like German.
Oh, wait,
and
let me
French and
fix
maybe
my title.
Spanish.
Okay, Mario Kart with...
Yeah, so like
Romano.
a lot of those
Okay.
games as a kid, it was like you just had to run around and pray for the best.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you
Sometimes
couldn't...
it's
I
still
didn't...
good.
Yeah, not being able to understand the language would make it harder.
Yeah.
I never could
I mean,
be... I
it's still like Paper Mario and
hated...
stuff.
When I was 5 years old, I beat all the hard platformer games, like all the Mario games, all the Mega Man games when I was like 5 years old. But with Zelda 1, I just didn't know where the fuck to go. And I was like, man, I'm bored. I don't know where I'm going. The NES one.
Yeah.
That shit was ruthless if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like with NES games, like a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, it's like you know what to do, it's just very hard. So even if you didn't know English, it didn't matter for a game like Mega Man or Mario Bros. Like, it barely like had any text, period.
I saw a pro player do this, where they sit back and they go like sideways, but I messed it up. I'm used to the lighter car. But they like go sideways at purpose on the very first item box. A lot of this is just people copy pasting what they do from Mario Kart 8. You know, I'm surprised more people aren't good at more Smash games. I really think people should have been. You know?
Good at more Smash games?
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was so easy to be the best at Brawl after, you know, playing Melee. And I was like, why didn't everyone do that? So I've been...
I mean, I think like a lot of people didn't... Not to like, how do you say, discredit your accomplishments, but I think like a lot of Melee players just didn't really like Brawl that much.
I
Just
guess.
kind of like, why play it if you don't enjoy it? I mean, I barely played Brawl. I did get 17 at Genesis 1, playing Sheik, and I never really played the game.
I think I only got first and second. Except one tourney where I got third in like the first 2 years. But I took that game very seriously. It was very tryhard serious for me.
I won like some major in Europe for it, but then like by the time Genesis 1 happened, it's been like a year and a half, and I only had one person I like played with like once every 2 months. I mainly entered at Genesis 1 because I just wanted to see if people in the US were good at the game or not. Do you want to know the ironic thing? So for me, since I barely play the game, I wanted to fight Meta Knight and Snakes. Oh, please, 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 please. No, okay, second.
Yeah.
I wanted to play Meta Knight and Snakes.
I almost won, but then I got...
Can you believe that? I played 0 Meta Knights, and I got 17 for Genesis 1. It was round robin pools and bracket. I played 0 Meta Knights, and I think it was like 8 Meta Knights placing above me. I was like...
you wanted something crazy? Me and Ally only lost to each other at Genesis 1, too. At Genesis 1, he beat me in Grand Finals, and then at Genesis 2, I beat him in Grand Finals, and we only dropped sets to each other. I think I'd be... I think
rare. Don't you feel like that must be rare in Brawl to not play against any Meta Knights when you still make it like decently far?
Yeah, Brawl is actually bigger than Melee. In entrances, the first until the Smash Doc in 2013. That's why I tryharded so much, because I was like, huh, the game is bigger. I didn't think Melee would revive, you know. So of course I'm gonna play the new game, obviously.
Yeah, makes sense. And I mean, historically, that is the case.
And that was the right call for me.
Because
now I have that forever. It's 3
If I didn't
a.m.
respond to that one, Oliver, we played Ocarina of Time. I did play up to the very start of the Water Temple as a teenager, but like Ocarina of Time, I actually did try a couple times as a kid and teenager. It's just my siblings destroyed my files.
Dude, I had to look up. Dude, I almost got through that game without looking it up on the internet, but there was one part I got stuck on. I didn't know that I had to push a very specific grave to go down the hole. I didn't know it was there. I'm gonna watch the Sonic Salt video in like 2 hours or 1 or 2 hours. But yeah, you had to put. You know that one part where you have to race the ante. You have to like push a very specific grave. Yeah, I didn't know you had to do that.
I see.
Yeah, I literally searched everywhere, and then once I found out, I was like, wow, I figured out all this hard stuff, and then the one thing that's supposed to be like easy, like it can't be that unobvious. Like there's things that I would think would be less obvious, but I was able to figure them out. So I was so mad at myself.
But you played it when you were a kid, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm any different as a person. You know, I was just trying to do it. Like I was like 12 years old, and I was like, gotta see what I could do.
I mean, I did play through it now without any help, but I mean, like, I don't know. It's like it probably still is easier when you're like in your 30s compared to when you're 12. But yeah, it's a kind of random thing.
It's easier because we already know the answer. Damn, and I rolled bad items. I just need to not roll
I'll
bad.
say
Sweet.
Ocarina of Time still held up for sure. I mean, I don't think it's my type of game to the degree where I would never rank it anywhere close to like best game ever. But I understand why people love it, and I had a good time playing it. But it's not like I'm gonna rate it like 10 out of 10, as a lot of people are. But yeah, I still had a good time. I will say though, I expected the water temple to be like worse / more annoying, considering how much people always talk about it. But I really didn't mind that one at all. Except for the menu stuff. No! 2 people passing me right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we play the 64 version to keep it more real. I did play on my EverDrive, but that doesn't make a difference.
No, I played it when I was like 12. I'd say I got it when it was Zelda Master Quest with it made Zelda Ocarina of Time with Master Quest. And I actually thought Master Quest was easier than the original, because in the original I got stuck in the grave, but then Master Quest, all they did is change the dungeons. I was like, okay, I just have to figure out the new dungeon puzzle, and it felt very easy to me. I don't know why. It felt. I was like, oh, this is easier than the original. I guess it's the thing is like you don't know where the fuck you're going, but at least if a dungeon, the goal is obvious. Ask Amado what indie game he's enjoyed recently. Oh, you should probably play Deltarune.
Why don't we have the shared chat stuff yet? I did invite you.
Oh,
earlier.
I forgot.
Yeah, because now when it was like, ask me, and I was like, wait, I don't see that in my chat.
I just forgot to do it. Let me do it very quickly. Yeah, I wasn't streaming or playing yesterday. I was just watching people to get information. But yeah, a lot of it's just like, yeah, they know the lines, but a lot of it's just they have just so much experience knowing how to like make the items in their favor. It's like a big thing. And sometimes you have to roll the good items. If you don't, it's rip.
Yeah, it comes down to that.
Yeah, but a lot of it's just they've played so many games, they just know how to make it in their favor.
Yeah. I mean, it's like maybe it's not the best comparison, but it feels like a little bit like poker. Like a good player are gonna win more often. But
yeah, like Pokemon. Actually, I'd say like Pokemon. Yeah, like Pokemon in a way. Like, oh, you know the odds, but then you could just still miss, and then you're just fucked if you miss. Your whole game plan, everything's fucked.
You can do the theoretically good play, but it's still like tough luck.
But like when you have more experience, like it's very clear that these guys know how to make it more in my favor than say I do. Yeah. I'm understanding I'm at least understanding the concept, so I get the coins round one. I just learned that before a tournament. Like get the importance of coins on that one for like the average player. So like right now I have 10, so that's already halfway there, which isn't ideal. I could have more by now, but since this game's all about comeback. And now lap 2, you want to focus good items. But the thing is, they also know how to use, like, they can predict shock. because they've done so many pro player lobbies and everyone there, they're not playing the throw games, they're playing the win. So the pro players have a more predictable timing, right? So they know how to make it their favor. And go for a risky shortcut. I didn't know how to do it as a big guy. Oh man, my second rolled item's bad. I just have to hope I don't get shocked too early.
No! Oh, that would feel kind of... Ah, a golden shell.
Damn it! Right when I was about to take the shortcut, I got hit by a fucking boomerang.
Dude, golden mushroom or shell again? Twice in a row when I have a bad placement? Dude, that's so unfortunate. And then fucking ice flower. Okay, that's 3 boxes in a row where I got bad stuff with bad placements. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, so what the pro players do, they know one thing that makes them more consistent that I think it's very difficult about a lot of experience is they use like the map and see like where the last 2 places are, and only the last 2 placings can get shock. I never race with the map, but not only do they use the map and know how to like, they're used to the certain flowcharts from Mario Kart 8, like similar concepts. They do pro lobbies all the time, so but you know in pro lobbies everyone knows the meta, so everyone's playing the win and not playing the throw. But where a less experienced player, they're just gonna throw it out because they got the item, because you know they don't know the optimal time to do it. Like the average person's not gonna know. They know how to use like Star and Bullet Bill, which they've been farming the first 2 stocks, to make it so they get minimized, or they use it as a dodge for shock. And they know the shock meta, which for someone like me or you is gonna be random, but for those super experienced players, it's not really as random. That's one of the differences. One of the pro player differences. Wizard loves his 100% gaming. He's just sitting there going for 100%. I'm like, Wizard, you should race people. he wants to get 100% every game. He got 900 Korok seeds in Zelda. It's like, what the fuck?
I feel like I almost never 100% games.
I used to, but 900 Korok seeds is just too much.
I mean, that's cool. To hear, X. Oh, you sent a friend request? Is that what you mean? Also, like, yeah, since you said you main or picked up Peach, if you want to, if you type in exclamation point, I think it's Peach or Medify. Yeah, I have like a 6.5 hour long guide if you want to improve, in case you haven't checked it out. I mean, you know what
you should do? You should stream a Slippy session with him. You would get so many views.
No. Yeah,
dude.
I don't care.
Armado, I promise you, nobody cares. Nobody cares. I just want to see. You play.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm good. I play once a month roughly, and I'm cool with that.
What do you miss? Nothing really.
No, he didn't ask for a tournament play.
I'm not begging. I don't care that much. I'm just giving you my opinion, dude. I could care less. I'm still gonna say what I think. I'm not gonna not say what I think. I'm testing out different. When I play these friendlies, I'm trying to see how good certain things are. For example, I have a bullet. I'm just hoping not to get shocked. I'm gonna see what happens if I delay it on the second half of the race. So I need to have like 100 races where I do this and see what the average is. Right here. Oh, yeah. Let me see. I don't know how good this will be or not. I see how I just passed you by doing nothing the whole race?
Yeah. Dude. If I got items in the...
I'm just copying the flowchart I was told. So basically, here's the...
Okay, I was one place.
If you want to know like the flowchart, that usually works. If you're like super godly, like if you're like super like time trials amazing, then you can frontline. But if you haven't done like time trials to frontline, then the flowchart is get between like 7 to 20 coins, as close to 20 as possible. Lap 1. Lap 2, you're just trying to rotate to get good items. You want 1 bullet or 1 golden stream. If you can get 2, then you're just going to win the race if you don't get shocked. But if you can get at least 1 of those 2 items, like 1 of shock, bullet bill, or golden, if you get 2 out of 2, you're going to win if you don't get shocked. But if you get at least 1 of the 2, then you're still in a golden spot. You're still in a good spot. You're going to get like top 5. So there I saw I had gold. I had bullet bill, but I only had 3 regular mushrooms. So I was just hoping. So I remember what people told me. They told me that if you use it the second half of the race, you'll be near the finish line by the time it ends. So unless you get super unlucky and get hit just before the finish line, which can happen, then you're good. The problem is, driving that first half of that lap 3, there's like a 50-50 chance you get shocked and you get bodied. Even if you get shocked, you're still going to get a good item afterwards anyway. But yeah, that's the scary part. And this is where the pros know when to predict shock. The pros can predict the shock using experience, items, knowing the level. Like, they use all these things to make the math in their favor, kind of like Pokemon and poker, you know? But for us, it's more like just a guess and gamble, you know? Yeah, it's a more accurate way of putting it is it's luck for people like me and you, but it's not luck for the people who make this their main game.
Yeah, it's like less luck.
No, it's not. No, for me and you, it's entirely luck because we don't know how to make it in our favor in a logical sense. We're not going to understand do this because of that reason.
I understand what you mean. But
we're just doing it and hoping.
Like for pro players, it's still like some luck. They use
there's still some luck, but they understand how to make it in their favor. For me and you, we're just kind of guessing on, man, I hope this is right. I'm going to try frontlining, but I might get fucked, so I'm just going to try it. Oh, never mind. I pressed A too soon. Well, I'm bagging. What the pros do, they, Oh, you see what Tim just did in front of me? Oh, he went sideways. I always forget about this. I learned this yesterday watching the streams. They go sideways on the box. Like, at the very start of the race, they purposely go sideways to get 2 boxes. That's something I haven't done much. Oops. Forgot what the turn looks like. I'm trying to practice the strats I learned from the, from those vids. Now I hope they all hit each other so I can catch up. Alright, 18 coins.
Oh, shit. No!
Actually, I should probably waste my items. 3 streams is not ideal at the spot. Let's see what I roll.
A fire flower in 15. Ah, dude.
No! I got hit off the road! Damn it. Mid-road. Oh, that's the worst. Mid-shortcut. Fuck.
Fuck.
Thank you, Domo. What's up? What's up, guys?
Who?
Can't believe I got shocked in the middle of my shortcut. That's the worst. Because then you have to deal with the low acceleration. And that's why I use this guy. This guy is so good for, like, the average player. This is the same as the baby Daisy. Because you have so much excel that when this random bullshit that you can't predict happens to you, well, at least you don't get hit as hard. You give up some top speed for it, but it makes it so you don't get Mario Kart as hard. You still get Mario Kart. Don't make you're just less unwinnable after getting Mario Kart. I also like the 10 stat on Mini Turbo. Are you a fan of roguelikes, Armada? Is what chat's asking.
I suppose not.
Have you tried them?
Not really. That's why I said I suppose not.
M2K told Doma he should apply for Holo Stars. What's that, Krish? Hmm. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I'm not gonna remember that, Xenoguess. I wish they added more costumes to this guy. Have you tried the Ladybug? You should try the Ladybug. He's slower, but he has higher acceleration, turning, and mini turbo. All three he's better at. Nabbit's better? Well, Nabbit's the same as Toadette, actually. So let me try the thing that everyone else does now. They go like slow, and they did that. Oh my god, they stalled you. Rip. I need to practice that. I'm trying to practice what I see the pros do. Like, they drive sideways to get like 2 item boxes. Reroll. I don't know what the coins are in this level. Give me the coins. Fuck it, I'm going big. Alright, 14 coins, that's good enough. I could play. Reroll. Damn. I'm glad Billet doesn't fucking knock you over in this game. That shit was bullshit.
Thunder, thunder. Of course not.
Wait, if you get thundered, you should tell me.
I absolutely won't.
No, you should tell me. I need to know in advance. That way I could strategically use my item the moment you tell me. Oops. No, bro. Fucking not this item. I mean, the boomerang, it's like you fuck everyone else up, but you stay fucked up yourself.
No.
That was the shitty roll.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's over.
And now I get the good items, of course. At the fucking very end, when I can't even use my second item, that's when I get the good items. Whatever. Thank you, Golden Mushroom, for bringing me to 6th. Too bad I wrote a fucking
the worst
boomerang.
is like when you barely don't get an item box, especially when it's the last one.
No, the meta of this game is you pretty much have to be the white car. Online. It's just that much better than the other cars online. Because in this game, you see, when Nintendo tried to balance the cars, they balanced it also using the weight stat and things like terrain and water. But everybody knows the road stat is way more important than the terrain and water stat, but they balanced the game and characters based on them all being equal. But obviously they're not equal. Nintendo didn't know that. So what they did is this car, this white car, it gives a bad weight stat, and it gives a bad water stat and a bad off-road terrain. In return for that, it gives a really good on-road and acceleration. So basically, everything that actually matters is actually good on the white car. But Nintendo didn't know that the stats weren't equal. They just assumed, oh, let's just try to balance the numbers to have the same stat total. You know? It's not about stat total, though. You might as well get 5 weight value for the value of 1 acceleration or top speed. That's how useless weight is. Maybe not that useless, but you get the idea. Yeah, I still don't know when the fuck to use dodge and shit. I was just watching Pro Player yesterday to see what they do.
Oops. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
If you mess up, you're bagging the rest of the game. Come on, if you frontline and you mess up, what the pro players do, they just bag immediately. I'm not saying you have to from the beginning, but if you try to frontline and you fuck up and you go to like 6 or later, you're bagging the rest of the course. That's what the pros do immediately. I was watching them yesterday.
Yeah,
I spent the whole day not shooting, just watching them for errors, just to see what they're doing.
I'm just trying to get points right now.
It's hard to frontline without getting lucky or being a pro, though.
Give me points.
No, my 3 red shells. I had 3 red shells in second, and I got shocked away.
Oh shit. I think it's buried that's like super far ahead. It's like crazy far ahead.
Yeah, if you do time trials and you don't get spinied, you're going. Like this game, a spiny hasn't appeared yet. So this guy's not only was he skillful to get to his placing, but he's also lucky that it works out in his favor. Oops. I messed up. My protection's gone. I mashed the shell. I'm getting third.
No! What the fuck, dude?
I got third.
Yeah. Fuck. 2 races in a row where the double
Star. I used to think Star is underwhelming, but according to the pro players, Star is OP because what you do, because shock is going to happen most races. More than half the races are going to have a shock. So what they do is they use it on like anywhere between the late part of second lap or any part of lap 3. They predict when to use it based on the enemy's position, or when a pro player would use it, or to take a shortcut, or like to make it more favorable for them. And the Star makes you just like Bullet Bill. Unlike, even though it's less of a boost than like, obviously it's not as big of a boost as like Golden Mushroom is. The invincibility, if a shock happens when you have a Star, you are probably going to place very, very high, if not win.
Yeah, the thing is also you can grab 2 items while having the Star active.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you can also just use the Star just before an item box. Although it might be better to... Yeah, the Star is really good. It's better than I thought it was. The pro players were telling me. Yeah, I haven't done as much time trials as I need to yet. I actually did time trials, but I only time trials the levels that were in the tournament. So I prepared for 12 stages and a 13th track. And it felt really good because everything I practiced ended up making a difference. Like if I didn't do those practice, I probably would have got like 5th or something. But since I had practiced them all, I was able to win. So it felt good knowing that, like, okay, I didn't waste my time 16 hours yesterday. It was all worth it. It's a good feeling, knowing that it was all worth it in the end. What I think this game's better than 8, although it's like, it's more chaotic because there's more people. But I think 8 would have been like that if there was 24 people too. 24 racers. The more as a general flowchart, the more racers, like the closer it is to 24, the better bagging is. I'm gonna try to front run and see if I get fucking destroyed for it. Motherfucker, I got bonked. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Win time.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Who?
Alright. Thank you, Jar. Raided me just as I went off stage. Thank you very much for the raid. What's up, guys? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the big. One thing I've realized, I can use the big guy to try to get coins easier. Sometimes it's hard to get coins. I only got 7 that lap. I'm just gonna take good lines and hope it works. Remember, shock won't happen until near the end of lap 2, at the soonest. This means you don't have to even worry about it until then, according to what I've been told. More common on lap 3, though. Oh my god! It happened now. Fuck! I had a bullet bill. I was about to use it. Damn
had
it!
A star. I was.
Bullet's even better, bro.
It was after that item box I wanted to use.
Oh man, dude, that fucked up my entire race.
Yeah, me too.
No, bro.
Did I crush you?
That's such a bad item. No, I got a golden shell item from a mediocre placing.
No, now someone fucked me.
All the bad items.
Oh,
Now I finally get the good item, but it might be too little, too late.
Yeah,
as long as I don't get hit here.
I got you.
It got boomeranged. Oh man, this is one of the less lucky races for sure.
And someone, oh my
and
god,
bumped away from the item box.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just got RNG'd in multiple instances, and this is how it goes. I was watching the pro players complain worldwide that they'll just get random now. Like, they'll be winning some races, and the next race they'll get last. It happens to like a 9,500 player.
That's this game, dude.
There's a 9,500 player, and that happened. It happened to him even worse than it happened to me just now. And he was mad because he said, well, it's too random. He can't predict them the way pro, because not everybody's... They're just using items when they get it, rather than knowing... being able to predict it. I was watching Vantox and Frozen. I was also talking with them. So right there, I was saving my bullet bill. I don't think I had the wrong play. I think I was just unlucky. Statistically, you're not supposed to have... shock can happen that early. As I said, I just mentioned how shock can happen near the end of lap 2. I was about to hit the bullet, but I got shocked just before it. If I had just pressed the R button just a quick moment earlier, that would have been an easy, like, top 3 for sure.
Yeah, people play a lot of IRL Mario Kart outside of my window. This time of the year, it happens so much.
I think this game's better than 8. It's just... I think bagging's a little broken.
I mean, I still feel like I haven't played enough, but... My current opinion is still, like, I do believe in regular races, I will prefer 8 Deluxe. But in time trials, this game would be a lot sicker.
Well, you've been doing bigger races. I think bagging is actually more broken in 8 for the number of people. It's just broken in this game because there's more people.
Yeah, I mean, that may be very accurate.
That's the consensus of, like... Bagging is... The bullet bill in 8 was literally more broken than this game by far. But that game only had 8 racers, so you never experienced a 24 racer mashing.
No, it was not 8 people max in 8 Deluxe.
Oh, it was? Oh, well, I don't remember the numbers.
No, it was like 16, I think.
Okay, well,
it wasn't 24.
Either way, it's still like a number difference.
Yeah. But wouldn't you say you think they designed the items in mind for 24 players here? So I don't think it's...
Oh, no, I think Nintendo just wanted you to make comebacks. They wanted to make the underdog have a comeback, and they succeeded.
Yeah, but I still think they, like, designed the item/comeback mechanic with, like, 24 players in mind. If 16 was still max, I don't think it would have been, like, exactly the same design of the items, is what I'm trying to say. Wait, is Mario Kart 8 12 racers? I thought it was 16.
I don't fucking remember, bro. 16 feels like too many. Just instinctively.
Oh, it was 12? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 8 Deluxe in a long time.
I got the first, though. So if you have a Spiny Shell, don't use it.
Oh, no. I got sent down.
No! Wait! Yes! I had a mushroom. I can't take the shortcut now, though. So...
Oh, fucking course, dude. Oops. No! Yeah, that's what you get, you piece of shit. Can someone please use the thunder now? Dude, I haven't gone to dodge a single
Oh,
thunder.
wait, can I use the feather in a shortcut? I have no fucking idea. Should I try it? This is risky. I'm good. Shit. I got fucking spinied twice that race, bro. I can't believe 2 spinies appeared that race. Dude, this was the easiest win race ever if 2 spinies didn't appear that race. Bro, I was supposed to win. There was 2 spinies. There was nothing I could do about that.
Dude, yeah, it's like free to dodge blue shells with mushrooms.
No, I used a mushroom to dodge spiny, and then one appeared the next lap. I had no choice but to tank the hit and get another item box.
If you can dodge blue shells with mushrooms.
If we redid that same race 10 times, I probably could have won 8 of them. I went from first to third because I had no choice but to avoid it. I was gonna be first by like I was gonna be like 4 seconds ahead of second without that.
Like in 8 Deluxe, it was actually like
I like that you could dodge them. I love that you could dodge them. They removed that ability. Now it's kind of like they made it so okay if you don't have a mushroom already. For the thing about mushroom is it's actually so free to dodge it with mushroom. They give you a huge window, but there's no like skill based thing. Like it's hype when there's like, oh, you have this 2-frame window to skillfully dodge it. That was a cool mechanic. They don't have anything like that in this. It's just you got unlucky and you're just fucked now. The moment that happened, my fate was decided by the RNG of the getting 2 spinies in one race. I think that happens like less than 1 in 10 races, in my experience.
I mean, I think what happened was like with the mushroom dodging the blue shell, like some players could do it in 8 Deluxe. And
no,
it's free.
It's free. They made it free.
Like, yeah, they were like, oh, everyone wants to be able to do this, so now we're gonna make it so easy that you can't miss it instead.
Yeah, you can't miss it. You literally can't miss it. But I wish they had like an advanced tactic. Like, okay, it's like the pressure's on. There's 2 spinies. I have to do this crazy timing, and if I get the crazy timing, then I can avoid it. And if you get it, it's hype. You know, I don't think Nintendo understands that.
No, I don't think they do.
I had no skill gap option. There was nothing I could have done to not get third from that race the moment that the second spiny appeared. It was my fate was already sealed.
I mean, I think like unfortunately in gaming, it's too many people that have the mindset, if I want to be able to do this, that's all that should matter. Like I know what I should be able to do, so I should be able to do it automatically.
But it's hype if you know it's hard. But it's hype it's hype if it's possible. It just has to be possible. It's kind of like watching a speedrun.
Both as a player and viewer, if it's hard,
it's better for both. Nintendo don't get that shit, man. I needed an option there, but I had no option.
But I mean,
it's like, well, I guess I lose.
Argue online that quote unquote arbitrary tech shouldn't be a skill. It's like it should be all about the smarts. Is basically the argument. So if you know that
no. It should be all about. It should be about both. It should be about both.
Yeah. I mean, I 100% agree. I'm just saying with some...
You should totally have both. If you want to only be smart, don't play a game that requires timing. Or execution. Timing and execution it's a unique skill set. Just like strategy is a unique skill set. But it's different.
Course. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it was lingering so long. Oh, I'm not gonna get an item here, right? Yeah, of course. Dude, another... Dude, these item boxes are so not kind.
The one time Spiny Shell is too slow is the time I had protection from it. Why couldn't that Spiny happen earlier? Well, I still won the race. I won the race, but I would have just... I wish that Spiny appeared earlier, so I was like, I could feel like I had a use for holding onto that horn. I held it for no reason. Yeah, I think they should have made it so you could dodge it for mini turbo. Being able to dodge it for mini turbo would be super hype. If it you failed cut last lap, yeah. If it makes you feel better, I was gonna red shell you if you were ahead of me anyway. I had a horn and red shell, so don't worry, you were still getting second. You just didn't know it yet. I was gonna wait till the last possible moment to see if I need to shoot you or protect myself behind me. Yeah, I front ran that stage. You know, the only reason I front ran that stage is because I practiced it. I don't know like all the cuts, but I know enough to like. If I'm only playing with like an average group of people, I know I can front run. But if I was like in a pro lobby, I would not have front run. I don't think I could front run in a pro lobby on that level. You actually have to decide based on your skill level at the stage and who you're racing against. So I saw most people here are ranked below me, so I figured I could just turn better than them. You know, just drift better than them. This character sucks in this stage. I could front run. I'm not going to because I don't know how to make the cut without a mushroom. I'm bad at taking a cut. I just want 3 mushrooms real quick. And now I have them. No coins, though. If I just take the shortcut, I'll be good. Motherfucker!
Oh no! Someone pushed me off.
This is the one level where I think this character sucks. Because it's just a bunch of straightaways and my top speed, the low top speed really hurts. Ahmad, you have to take this cut. Right here? You have to, or you're gonna lose.
I have no idea where you were.
Okay, you want to save a mushroom for that. That saves like 2 seconds. I suck. You can do it without a mushroom. Like Wario can do it a mini turbo and stuff. But if you have a mushroom, you just take that cut before the water area. Also, right here, if you have a mushroom at the water area, just go in the grass and then just jump. You save another 2 seconds. You really need to know those two. I mean, you can still win without it because there's items, but I'd still recommend it. It's still going to be mostly items, though, obviously. $20 coins, yay! Now I just need someone to throw a spiny shell. I'm right behind you.
I know.
I won't attack you if you don't attack me.
I can't make such a promise.
Alright. You know what? Fuck you then.
It makes for funny moments. Fuck you, birdie. So close getting more people in that.
If you have a mushroom, you should save it for the cut that's about to be coming up. It's a good mushroom cut soon. It's like a grassy area, you save like half a second. You're probably gonna get a mushroom, so you should make sure you save at least one for that spot.
Yeah, I followed one that was driving with the same setup as you.
You'll see it. It's coming up in like 30 seconds probably.
Yeah. Now, like, I was following someone that was having the exact same setup as you, so I thought it was you, but it was not. Because I was trying to see, like, where is this short... Oh, what?! Dude, that's so unfortunate.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
No.
That's a good thing I had that protection. It's right here. Oh, there's nothing I could do about 3 shells. But it's okay, because there's nothing he could do about that spiny shell.
Are you fucking... Dude, I hate when people are just, like, taking, like, one of the boxes, and it makes no sense why they would grab that one. Like, this happens, like, work out very badly for you.
No! No! Oh.
Snack.
Oh my god, that could have been bad. I got 4th, but
Ah!
I could have easily won that if I didn't get red shelled 3 times. I didn't hit the blue. But this is how Nintendo won it. Mario Party Kart. That's what I call this game. I call this game Mario Party Kart. I call this game Mario Party Kart. Like, you remember Bowser? It's like, oh, ho, ho, you're losing. Let me steal 2 stars from you and give it to the person who's in last. Dude, you know Mario Party? I predict the person 4th is going to win. They said it every single time. Whoever's in 4th, Bowser's like, haha, I predict the person in 4th place is going to win. And then the whole friends and family, they're like, oh, how? And then they make all the tools for the person in last in Mario Party to win.
Yeah, honestly, I think
that's this game. That's this game, bro. That's this game in racing form.
Yeah, I think Mario Party is much more skill based than people give it credit for.
It's just game knowledge, bro. It's if you don't know the game, it's random. It's only not random if you actually know how to do the mini games and know how to use the broken items. But yeah, but what if I'm playing you in Mario Party, even if we're at the same level at mini games, but you just know the cheese and I don't, then I'm gonna lose because I don't know cheese. Not because I'm bad, but just because I haven't done the game enough times. Or no one ever told me.
But like, if you have done the game enough times, I absolutely believe Mario Party.
Yeah, I'm talking about if you hadn't done the game enough times.
Yeah, no, then it's gonna be random.
Yeah. Like, items right now, it's random for us, but it's not random for, like, well, a 9500 person.
I mean, the thing, like, if you play with traditional bonus stars, like, you are very likely to get, like, at least 2 of them if you're playing a lot.
Not played Mario Party that much. I played it in my room alone, like Mario Party 1 a long time ago. I actually like the music on this stage. I still need to learn what the stages look like. That didn't count as 2 item boxes? I need to learn how to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I messed up really badly. Oh, fuck. I should have saved that. Motherfucker. What am I doing?
Dude, unbelievable.
It's already too late. I already used it. Whatever. That was so lucky. I got first for no fucking reason. I didn't do shit. But I rolled bad items. I rolled a fucking coin and feather. I have no way to protect myself, and I fell off the level because I rolled a fucking coin and feather. Don't roll garbage. Eh. Another fucking feather.
I rolled feather.
Maybe there's a way to use it, though. Hey, what's up, Armada? Oh, my
No,
bad. Oh, sorry. Mistakes happen.
dude, I had a red shell.
It's all about forgiveness, Armada. It's all about forgiveness. You have to accept Jesus Christ in your heart. And just think about forgiveness. Fuck, I got squished.
The thing about forgiveness is that only some people discern it. You're not one of them.
Time to do nothing. Time to do nothing. Time to do nothing and get what, 4th place?
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, I didn't. So that race, I did nothing. I messed up, played bad, farmed, did nothing. The people in front of me got knocked off the level. I got first, but then I rolled a fucking coin and feather, so there was nothing I could do to not get red shelled and hit off the level. And then I saw you in front of me with 3 red shells. So I had a shot, but my finger slipped, and I accidentally threw the boomerang in front of me.
Yeah,
sometimes you ever just miss a Bowser throw, your finger just slips. Sometimes that just happens.
Dude,
But then after that, somebody squished me, and the game decided that I needed to be rewarded for being squished. So I got a gold mushroom bullet bill, and went from last to 4th.
Dude, after you shot me with red shells, I actually had a red shell to shoot you back.
I had a boomerang. Ahmad, it's all about forgiveness, okay?
I'll show you forgiveness very soon.
But my elo.
Yeah, it's about the tank. It's about to go deep.
Dude, I wasn't sure I wasn't sure where to use my boomerang. I just saw the person in front of me was named Armada. So I was like, I have to use it.
Dude, it was so funny that
I have to throw that
the other day when I shot the green shell backwards to snipe you shortly before the finish
Oh,
line.
wait, do you know you can aim it using the other stick? I haven't done it yet, though.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't tried it, but apparently you can use the other stick to aim precisely, and I've just never done this, and I never see anybody talk about it.
If you claw, I mean, you should be good at it. You clawed quite a bit.
I've just never labbed it. I haven't played this game as much as you. I mean, as much. No, I meant to say I haven't played this game as much as you think. I just did what I needed to do.
But one thing, like in melee, you right-hand claw, so you should be able to be good at it, like naturally.
Yeah, potentially.
I do like a right-hand claw a little bit in SM64, but not much. But a little bit. It's like fully needed in some areas in that game.
Missed every fucking coin.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do think that's a cool mechanic though, that you actually can like use the items like in more directions due to it.
Dude, the guy next to me who had a mushroom just mushroom boosted me like 3 times. I didn't even do anything. I was just next to him. I have not been able to get coins this race. Oh!
No!
Need these! Man, it's hard to get the coins this race for me. No, I missed the shortcut. Oh. I fucked up. I need to practice that cut more. I hit that in time trials, but I missed it out in races. Haven't done enough. I have to pull out all the stops.
Of course. Oh, dude, that was such a bad timing for it. I'm gonna refresh my items either due to it. Fucking damn it. Can't see shit, can't see shit, can't see shit.
Oh no, the bomb explosion! I couldn't see because of the explosion.
Let's
no,
go,
it didn't hit me.
It
It didn't hit me, but the explosion blocked my view. And I don't have the level memorized like that.
That was my plan all along.
Oh my god.
No!
I actually could have just done the shortcut, but my view was blocked. By fucking smoke.
What did we talk about karma? Didn't we talk about karma? I think we did, right?
I hit you by accident. And I want to go to the kingdom of heaven, so I believe in forgiveness. Except for Leffen.
I mean, I think that bomb explosion sent you straight to hell.
It didn't even hit me. It just blocked my view like a fucking
I think in that race,
the squid item.
Jason, I think in that race, only top 11 went to heaven.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yes, that's unlucky.
Yeah, forgiveness was shown.
One of the things about shortcuts, though, you gotta lab them. It's all or, there's no in between. It's all or nothing. You gotta know, like, if you're gonna go for it, like, in a tourney match. I should lab the other half of the tracks. I've been neglecting half the tracks that weren't in the tournament. Yeah, Whistletop is Whistletop's one of those many levels where there's like a lot of things you can do with the rail, but besides the obvious of just going in a straight line on the bridge, all the other stuff's not so obvious. Oh, water levels are actually really bad for this car. Water's bad for the white car, but the thing is everyone online's using the white car, so it kind of cancels out. So it doesn't actually matter, because that's what everyone's going to use anyway. Oh.
Oh.
Alright. I should probably re-roll this. Shock? No, I won't get shocked. Not this. Perfect.
Did you get shocked?
No. Now all I have to do is hope that shock doesn't appear. That's all I need. All I need is no shock to appear. And then life should be golden. Life will be golden. No! I had a bullet go golden!
Don't make all that tough luck.
I was literally about to use it, bro! Fuck! That would've... That was gonna fucking... That was the easiest top 3 ever. If not a win.
Dude, I don't want to keep getting blue shells. What the fuck? They're not helping me.
Pretty greedy. No!
Oh, no. Oh my god, and now I'm the
I didn't even know double shock was possible. I didn't know that could even happen.
You mean you didn't know it could happen? Dude, how's everyone passing me? I have 20 coins.
Oh, I got third.
Ah.
How did that happen? How is there 2 shocks in a race? Is that common?
No, I actually wasn't the one having the shock, Sully. I wish it was me, but it wasn't me.
I still ended up getting third because right after. So here's the thing, I had a bullet bill gold, right? So I was saving it, but since I got hit early on lap 3 from it, what happened is I just got hit. But since I'm in a bad placing anyway, you're gonna roll a good item anyway, and I kind of knew that was possible. That's one of the benefits of holding it. Even if you get hit, you might roll something good anyway in 20th. So what did happen is very possible. You hold on to a broken item, and when you get shocked, you stay in the shitty spot, but you're still gonna have another chance to get a broken item because you're behind them. I don't think I've ever seen 2 shocks in one race. I didn't know that could happen, honestly. I thought it was only one per race. So it technically could
quite a few times when I played.
So I heard shock can't appear until the second half of lap 2. That's what I heard. Or another person told me it can't happen the first 30 or 40 seconds of a race. I've heard mixed things. But the middle of lap 2 I heard is the soonest. At least vast majority of the time. But the fact that 2 shocks happen in one race, man, makes me question a lot of things. I'm sure there's like an optimal spot.
Seen it quite a bit. Jason, I feel like I've seen it quite a few times, the double shock. I wonder if it's actually that rare.
I don't know. It feels like similar to Spiny Show. And, you know, one of the races I lost on that Acorn Heist is because there's 2 Spinies. I dodged one, and there's nothing I could have done. Did you ever? So 2 Spinies and 2 shocks. I don't know which one's more common though. Can you explain Z-Jump to me? Apparently, it's just a way to, like, play melee easier, optimally. I'm not gonna fucking change the way I play the game after playing for fucking 20 years, bro. I don't give a shit. Holy shit. Let's go. 10 coins. 13 coins.
You're on the East Coast right now, right?
Yeah, but I'll be West Coast temporarily, starting in middle of July, maybe early middle. So more lag for us. That's Mario Kart, there's no lag. Well, who we could.
Oh my god, how does it happen so often? Fucking damn.
No! Why do I even bother saving bullet bills? I'm just getting shocked every fucking time. So this is where I need pros coaching to know. They would have known a shock was coming or something. I can't camp too hard. Damn it, only 3 mushrooms in 17th? No, this can't do. Reroll. Need to reroll this.
Oh my god. And then I bounce and
this is the final reroll.
The item ball. Yeah, it's over. Dude, I swear this session feels like everything is going wrong. And of course, you... This game is so frustrating, dude.
And I got second. Yeah. I'm out of the entire game. I just purposely stayed in 17 for later. And all I did was get 20 coins and keep re-rolling items until it was good. Got shocked out of the items. Continued to re-roll items. Then
I was
so
far down for a long time, but it kept getting shit.
yeah. So
Or then
listen,
like,
no. There's a strat you can use to make the luck better. So I learned that if you get like triple mushrooms and if you're in like 17th and you get 3 mushrooms, what you do is you just waste all 3 at the same time as the item box, and then you still get to re-roll 2 more items. And then
yeah, that's
the odds are massively your favor because you're having 2 items in 17th. One of them is going to be good, like 95% of the time. And so I got a golden as one of them, and I'm good. You don't even need 2 good ones. You just need 1 good one. If you get 2 good ones, you're just going to win. You might not necessarily win the race, but I just got second because of that. And if you get second every race, you're probably winning the cup, you know? I do wish Nintendo would make the graphics a little more detailed, though, sometimes. Like, the graphics are nice. But, you know, in the giant open world, I wish they'd be, like, a little more sometimes. But I guess that'd be a lot of work. Yeah, I could do coaching for Smash, obviously. It's the main thing I do.
Yeah, what's up, James?
There's no microtransactions. No, there's no microtransactions or daily goals.
I don't feel like any first-party Nintendo game really has.
Nintendo would make a lot
right?
if Nintendo would make a lot if they just.
Yeah, if they did, but I can't think of any first-party game that really has that. Maybe there is some, but I can't think of any on top of my head.
How much for an hour? I usually do 78 hours an hour. Oh, I missed the coin.
Oh?
I need to practice this stage. Alright, now I just need to roll something really broken. Roll something broken, please! Let's go.
What did you get?
We'll see.
We will see. Is that you?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you're quiet. No, I wanted a double. Alright, this is Birdie's chance to win. The blue shell takes down first. Dude, why am I keep getting boomerangs when I can't really use it on pretty much anyone? Boomerang again? What the fuck, dude? 3 times in a row, I think. Thank you. Now the whole world passes me.
No! A random boomerang fucked up my whole life!
Dude!
A boomerang fucked up my whole life!
No, the blue wasn't me. I got boomerang 3 times in a row. Dude!
Oh, that could have been way better. That was at least 7th if I didn't get boomeranged. I thought the bullet bill going would do more, but it didn't. That was so unlucky. The pro players complain about the pro players, they complain about boomerang because you can't plan around it.
Yeah, I mean, it is good if it's like quite a lot of people, but I got it like 2 out of 3 times when I couldn't even hit anyone, and the third time.
No, the thing like with other items, you can hold something behind you, you can plan around it. You can't plan around boomerang. It's just random.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, so I don't know when to. I need a coach for Mario Kart to be at my best. I'm gonna need a coach to tell me exactly when to use items. Like I'm gonna need like one of those Super Mario Kart pros to just watch me race and be like, use the item now. The moment I know that little info, results will change dramatically.
All right, I can only play like 2, maybe 3 more races.
So I actually don't know when to use it. I just know that I should wait like at least halfway through lap 3. Maybe I should have waited longer. I don't know. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I was projected 7th without a boomerang. Which is not what I wanted. I was trying to get up 3. Hey, is this the reverse version of the 8k level? Oh, this one. Oh, this one had... Dude, there's a crazy shortcut that, like... But it's so difficult to do the optimal one that it took one guy who's good at the game 45 minutes to do. You could, like...
Really?
Do it. Yeah, you could do a trick across the ceiling. But it's very hard. It's only done, like, world record. Oh, I bounced on someone's fucking head.
Yeah, I hate when that happens, and especially when you miss item boxes.
I lost so much time from that. Single red shell, that sucks. Oh, looks like I'm bagging again. It's kind of dumb how, like, being in the middle of the pack, the best option is just to let them pass you. That shit's whack. I got knocked off the level. Need to roll a better item.
Oh my god, of course.
Oh, fuck. Man. I'm playing very badly. Like, skill-wise, I'm playing badly. Skill-wise and luck-wise, but...
I did not.
Have to roll better. Rerolling is important. Something I didn't realize at first.
Oh, bananas to feather.
No, random person threw green shell behind him.
Yeah, I saw that one. That was beautiful. Whoever did it.
He didn't even have to do that. That would not have changed his results at all. All it did was fuck me.
It made me happy.
I don't care about your happiness.
Damn.
I'm happy when you're sad.
Yeah. Sounds like you're going straight to hell. Dude. People that want to go to heaven want other people's happiness. It's over, dude.
What place do you get?
I think it was 6.
I was gonna say only top 5 go to heaven, but that means we're both go. I'll see you in hell.
See you in hell.
Only top 5 go to heaven, so I'll see you in hell.
I'll save you a spot. You can be my +1.
Oh my god, it's Smash Summit, bro. I think it's really funny. I started the whole Prince of Boo thing. I was literally the original guy at Big House 3 to start that. I was like, I'm losing to Xbox, but I don't think I'm worse. I just think I need a better strategy.
About
So,
him, becoming like
yeah, though, leading up to Big House 3, I told Prince to do everything Xbox does, like how he plays to the numbers in all these situations. I told him to copy it because it'll make him better and give me better practice. And it worked. It made him better and gave me better practice.
Abi was actually really good at preparing people for Xbox.
That was literally me, Armand. That was like 90% me. I'm not even joking. like unironically.
I mean, it's probably some tournament, but I think like in the last 2 years, every time I warmed up with Abi, I think I won. Maybe it was like one exception. And when I lost, it was like, yeah, I hadn't practiced with Abi like almost any time.
And now we went full circle. Now I'm Xbox's coach.
Yeah, that's truly full circle. It's crazy it was that much of a difference, though, for me.
Yeah, we also didn't have Broken Fox, which everyone has now for free. Now you have, like, Z-Jump, Perfect Dash Back. You can modify your control to be as perfect as you want, be always the same shit. So now it's just about, like, getting the controller model to optimize your controller. Which is something I never had. Dude, if I had that, I would be Xbox so many more times. I would have been beating everyone's ass way more if I just... Because the whole time I was active, I didn't have that. And then when Ultimate comes out, it comes out, of course. Of course it's until Ultimate comes out that the whole, I can finally be perfect, but I'm not playing anymore. Borp's not the one true god. You know I played Borp? You know I Sheik Ditto'd Borp. I 4-stocked him. Back when everyone was hyping him up. And I Sheik Ditto.
Wait, hyping up who?
You know Borp, the guy who doesn't do any tactical Sheik?
Oh, yeah.
They're all hyping up like, oh, look at his success. Bro, he got 4-stock when he played me. We only played once and he didn't take a stock. I was like, yeah, I never believed all that bullshit hype.
The only thing I remember hearing, I could be wrong here, but the only thing I remember hearing about the guy that was like he didn't really use much tech skill whatsoever.
But that's bad. All that does is reflect poorly on the region. It just means the people he's beating are really bad.
I don't think
nothing against him as a person, just that's just how it is. Shit, messed up. Rerolling the items is like half this game. I need to keep rerolling. I've learned that Mario Kart's really just about like how you use the items and reroll, rather than just like how good you take lines. I've had to accept that. I just play what makes sense now.
Did you know? Do you know the A-Press Mario guy that made YouTube videos about like half?
Yeah, I know they're brothers.
You know, apparently his.
Yes, I know.
Him and Borp are siblings.
Yes.
Yeah, someone in my chat
I knew that actually.
Someone in my chat said it runs in the family to not want to press buttons.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, that actually is pretty funny. Okay, I'm getting last. Fuck this game.
Well, there was too much chaos and they stole my item box. And I think that's going to fuck up my whole race.
I got a bullet bill when it like doesn't matter. Or did I hit you? So maybe no.
What happened there?
Yeah.
What happens there is there's too much chaos and it's completely random. So you just have to hope that you're getting an item box. And I didn't, so you lose. If I got that, it's probably like 10 places higher because I protect myself. This is just how Nintendo wanted it.
Yeah, this track is terrible. I don't like this track.
The thing there's one thing in the game that saddens me a bit. When I watch people get to like 6th place, when I watch the pro players, they get to like 6, and they just like, well, I'm begging, and they just purposely go to like a bottom 2 place, bottom 3 place. It's because the item potential is just the super items are just way too broken. Being in the middle of the course, sadly, is like, if you think you're racing above average, you're probably getting last. Like if you're at 5th, that's probably like if you're at like 6th place, it's actually better to be like last. Because you can't really fuck over the people in front of you, but you will get fucked over by everyone behind you. That's what I've learned. How can I not have a disdain for all things that exist after playing for 5 hours? You just have to accept that this game wants the underdog to win. It's all about strategy. That's why I've been putting in time. Like, I already know how to race and take lines. It's all about get coins lap 1, and try to get good items lap 2, and hope that you don't get fucking shocked out of it lap 3. No, you can't go from 6th to 1st. The only way you go from 6th to 1st is if they fuck up. All 5 people in front of you fuck up, which is not happening. Even if they get spiny, that's not gonna affect 2nd through 5th. What the pro players do, they try to race super skillfully, but if it doesn't work out, they try to YOLO frontline lap 1, but if it doesn't work out, they just bag. Also, bagging is nerfed heavily if everyone's doing it, because then everyone's too far behind, and then when they're that far behind, even if you bag perfectly, you can never win, because there's too much of a gap between first and last. So bagging is like way better if everyone's not doing it. If everyone's doing it, then you actually have to only slightly bag. Which is why it's very important to also be good at frontline too. You have to have both skill sets. And there's always going to be that element of randomness. Big elements of randomness, obviously. But yeah, that's Mario Kart. Getting all the way up to 12 might be a bad idea. This game is basically about fucking other people over. As dumb as that is. You know what? I'm just gonna use it. What am I doing? This is not that good of an item. It's okay, but it's... I need to YOLO harder. 3 mushrooms is fine for 11th.
Oh, blooper.
I just want to roll something good. Single mushroom.
Oh,
right,
what?
I have to get as far as possible without getting shocked.
God, dude, I don't understand how that happened.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, please.
I'm yelling, fuck it. Good. That's the item box.
Oh. It could be a whole highlight video of bullshit already.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Armada, it only happens to you.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, please pass.
Wait, where are you? I need to shoot you for red shell. Where are you at? Oh, darn! I was about to hit you, but the red shell homed in on someone else. I really just wanted to hit you.
I wanted my bullet bill to hit you, but it was fairly.
The bullet bill doesn't even do that much. It just knocks you away. Well, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like.
Ollie. This game proves no one deserves forgiveness.
Dude, the people who have like 9,500 score, they're used to pro player lobbies and when they use lightning, but they don't know how to play. They're not used to knowing how to play when the other guy just like uses item randomly. Let's say the less good player, right? They're just gonna use the item whenever because they don't know how to benefit themselves to the maximum. They just use it whenever, right? But they're getting mad that because what happens is both players are fucked over. But I'm 99% sure that these people, they're not doing that with the intention of fucking themselves over. They don't know the whole item meta the way the pros do. So the pros' weakness is actually people fucking themselves over along with the pro. That's actually the low-key to pros' weakness.
Yeah,
anti-meta, but unintentionally. It's not even a big genius move. It's just like, that's just how the game's meta goes.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like in this game, like, you don't have, like, all the information like you would in a Smash game.
Yeah, for us, yes. But for the pros, bro, they were so consistent at avoiding shock, you wouldn't believe it. And they are not getting fucked over as hard as I do. Or you. Because they know how to make the odds in their favor over, like, 100 races. I used to believe what you said, but after I watched the pros player, they're, like, using items perfectly when they know shock's gonna happen, and they're right so often, it's crazy. I was like, there's no way it's luck when it happens this many times. They really understand. And they tell me how, like, not only do they look behind them, they also use, like, the mini-map and stuff. But they've been saying how, like, you know, they've been doing this shit since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and a lot of it's the same shit.
Yeah.
You know? So
Yeah,
they're already used to it. They're already used to it. They already know how to do this item bullshit meta. It's the same shit as the last game, just slightly different. Kind of like how Smash is Smash. I'm the only believer that Smash is Smash. Everyone else is like, Brawl and Melee are so different. Yeah, it is different, but it's still Smash. Shit. Oh, nice. By the way, if people are bagging too hard, it's better to play anti-shock and just be up close. Otherwise, you can't win.
Oh my god. Oh, and just one feather. Oh my god, that's so mad. Yeah, please everyone pass me because I got feathered. Yeah, I wish
you're so depressed.
That's what this game does to you,
You're
dude.
so depressed. Yeah, everyone please pass me because I got feather. Could you be any happier?
If I'm getting oh, I saw your blue. Oh, I'm coming to blue.
No,
oh, let's go,
bro!
let's
Are you
go.
fucking kidding me? Why'd I even bother saving all that shit then?
I am happier now, thank you.
Dude, I had golden. I literally saved a golden feather bill.
Yeah, I'm already. Oh shit, blue. Take this person. Take them. Street is. Fuck! I can't do anything. Oh, hurry up!
No,
all right, second at least.
That was an easy top 6, but somebody fucking hit me randomly, and there's nothing I could do about that.
Was it a green shell?
I don't know.
No,
it spun me out. It's just random bullshit. If that didn't happen, that was easy 6th or 7th minimum. Oh. Yep. I don't know how to put myself in the user of the shock user. That's the thing, though. Only the professional players know how to do that. There's a whole meta to predicting shock, and I don't have enough experience to know it.
Yeah, I showed exactly how it's done there, chat. I showed exactly how it's done there.
What'd you do? Get fucked up and get a good item?
No, I mean I used the bullet bill, dodge the shock. I listened to your advice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Player.
And it was very impressive of you to know that shock was happening that time.
Thank you, thank you. You're a good teacher.
You think you could explain exactly why you knew it was happening at that time, in detail, please? That's what I thought,
dude.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Getting an item box, and I sent it.
Oh yeah.
I looked at the minimap.
Oh yeah, you looked at the minimap. Can you explain it? Can you explain it in more detail, please, for the viewers?
Yeah, I looked at the minimap. I saw
oh, okay, yeah. Can you any more elaboration beyond look at the minimap?
Nothing more is needed. That's how you play.
Right.
You look at the minimap. Yeah. You look at the minimap. They take the item box. You send it. Ask to grab the box. Easy.
I just hope to God that fucking God that they don't shock at the same time as you're having bullet bill.
Yeah.
Because if that happens, everyone else is fucked and you win.
All right.
I think that's like
I gotta get going now.
It's like a hard part of the game to learn, but it's like at like super Omega Pro level, it's like unfortunately so important. Bagging's okay. If you're like professional player, then bagging is not meta. The meta is to frontline and be super god. You want to be in top 2. But you can only get away with that if you're super good. If you're not at that level, then bagging's meta, yes. So it actually changes based on your skill level. But the problem is you have to be at such a skill. Bagging's meta if you're not like at that level. Also, bagging is nerfed. I learned bagging is nerfed if everyone else is doing it. Because then the gap, if everyone's bagging, then bagging's nerfed. Because then the gap between first and last is too big. And you're fucked if you can't race.
Alright, Jason, I gotta get going. We're getting picked up in like a few minutes.
Okay. Alright. Well, my day just started. I actually woke up at 5 a.m., which is actually conveniently lucky.
Alright, thanks for racing, dude. Have a good stream.
Oh, see you later. Alright, as long as the guy behind me doesn't shock me. Oh, there's no one behind me. Perfect. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, shit! Fuck! I don't know how to play this level! Oh my god, I need to go in time trials. I did a side hop by accident. Oh, no, dude, I had the perfect setup. Well, now I have to hope to just get lucky. I was playing with the goat. You know, the funny thing about that is I don't know if you're talking to me or Armada.
Who?
Thank you, Armada. What's up, everyone? I fell off the fucking level because I don't know how to race this level. Oh, perfect. Oh, look, I did what Armada did. I purposely used bullet bill just like Armada, and I used the mini map. The mini map. Yeah, and I got 5th. But Gene, can you explain to the audience why mini map? That was all racing badly right there. I just knew shock was happening. The mini map just told me. I accepted Jesus Christ in my heart. You see, it's all about forgiveness. It's all about playing the worst race of your life and getting 5th. Welcome to Mario Kart. Yeah, I think actually, in Christianity, I think you actually pray to RNG Jesus to go to heaven. I think that's actually what you're supposed to do, like strategically. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick. Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Like that's how you go to. That's specifically how you go to Kingdom of Heaven. I read the Bible. Have you read the Bible? If you haven't read the Bible, then you can't say anything. I did lab the Bible. I didn't fucking read the Bible, bro. Oh, that was gold! I was gonna be rich! Yeah. Chat, don't forget, if you like the content, don't forget to subscribe. You get no ads in the channel, 50 emotes, and a discounted coaching. And I'm giving you free coaching for anyone who does Hellofresh. All the info is on the Twitch chat. And the YouTube chat as well. Alright. I think I can frontline this level. Unless I messed up my boost here. I didn't. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Well, you know what? 9th is bad. So, I guess we're backlining. Shit! You know, sometimes being light sucks. I get bumped out of the way when I need the item. I'm starting to feel the effects of... When you're bagging as a light car, they fucking take the item I want and I just get pushed away. Shit's annoying. At first, I thought weight didn't matter. Everyone says it don't matter, and... Man. It does matter when you're trying to get the item box and they push you away. Do I want this item? You know, this isn't really that good of a bagging track, so I'm just gonna use it. No! Man, nothing's going my way. I'm just gonna time trials. Fuck this. What the fuck? Daisy fucking teleported. Bet I can time trials better than they can. Fuck it. One mushroom. Of course! Randomly throwing a bomb in front of you. This is where Vantox will get mad saying they're throwing. Throwing for both of us. Alright. Well, time to try to get lucky. The worst possible item I could have gotten in this place. And nothing's going my way. And for some reason, it only happens to me and nobody else in Mario Kart. Isn't that weird? Imagine if I was just, you know, I had a better luck stat. I'll save it. Oh, you fucking... Okay. That would have been bullshit. And now, because I'm in 7th, that means I'm probably getting 16th. Because that's how this game rewards the middle of the pack. Oh, I overestimated it. So that's the problem with the middle of the pack. The middle of the pack is actually so fucking bad that it's better to sandbag in last and get a guaranteed 5th. That's the problem with this game. Being at an above average placing actually means you're going to get last. You read the bio? Oh, shut up. I wish it wasn't like that. Because if you try to, like, frontline, but you're not, like, super god... If you're good, but not, like, super god, then you actually just... You'll be better off just sandbagging super hard. Being an above average... Being, like, one of the better people at lines... Being in 6 actually means you're getting 18. You're gonna get 10 places lower in mid-pack. It's only the people at the very front and the very back that are gonna fuck everyone else over. So, yeah, that's like how it is usually. And every time that happens to me, I just think, if I just sandbagged from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. So, I guess we're gonna go back to sandbagging. Just getting coins round 1. I'm gonna go back to fucking practicing bagging. Fuck this shit. Yeah, none of the turns do 24. They do, like, 16 and 12. Because, actually, you're right. I just realized something. The pros were telling me that, too. If there's closer to 24 people, you have to bag. Bagging becomes way stronger when there's closer to 24 people. Yeah, I know. It's just stupid, because bagging, it's not hard to do. Like, it's not that hard to execute. It's just knowledge. It's just somebody telling you get coins lap 1. Farm good items lap 2, and then hope that you rolled the good items. It's more about, like, knowing how the items work. Yeah, it is really fucking boring. It's a lot harder to frontline than it is to bag. But bagging is just so rewarding. Like, you're guaranteed to place in the top half every time. Every single time. You're not going to win very often, but you're going to place high very often, and then you're going to rank up your points. Like, you could farm points so easily, but you're probably not going to win the tournament. That's the problem. But, I mean, if you can do both play styles and alternate, that's optimal. That's what the pros do. They alternate. Now I'll keep this. I fell. You know, I'm just gonna frontline. Because I don't think they're very good. They can still win because items, but I don't think they're very good at taking lines. Motherfucker. Should have known. Are you fucking kidding me? The worst fucking thing I could have ever wanted. This is like a waste of an item. Well, I'm actually fucked if anything ever happens to me. If I don't take a perfect race, I'm actually just fucked. That was literally the worst thing I could have ever hoped for. Or not hoped for. Well, I'm gonna take the shortcut and hope this is a backup plan. Alright, let's go. I do all that, but they're probably just gonna mushroom and take the cut faster. Thank you, Ghost! Holy shit, thank you! Oh, a fucking coin. Oh, I already have max coins. Missed the cut, but whatever. Time trials. No, bro! You know what? No! Are you fucking kidding me? That was supposed to save me! This game fucking sucks! None of you have any talent. You have no talent. First and second have no talent. The only thing I did wrong was the fact that Spiny Shell is a thing that exists. I mean, I could have raced slightly better, but it's mostly the fact that Spiny Shell exists. I could have held the star. I didn't think they'd race so poorly. That usually doesn't happen. I mean, do you think holding the star was the play? I mean, the star I got like lap 1. Are you sure that that's worth it? Is it really worth it to hold a star from lap 1 onto lap 3? Like, honestly? What do you mean the red box? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, you don't think that was a good play? Are you saying that it's a bad play? I mean, it was lap 1. I raced pretty good the whole time. Oh yeah, the area of effect box. Oh yeah, the horn. I mean the horn. Yeah, but I didn't roll the horn. You rarely roll that, and I didn't roll it the whole game. Rolled all the fucking garbage. I rolled like coins and feathers. Nothing I could use. I mean, are you really trying to, like, say that I was supposed to hold a star on lap 1? And just hope to God that everyone else races fucking terribly, and I'm in a position to use that? I mean, that's not really gonna happen, usually. They're racing so bad that I'm literally, like, sandbagging and getting top 3 after getting spinied. Usually people race better than that. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many unknown variables that just fuck you over with comeback mechanics. That's hard to even know what's good sometimes for me. I don't have the experience to be like, yeah, this is the play for sure. Because there's so many, like, possibilities of, like, them getting undeserved cheese comeback. I haven't done, like, the thousands of races needed to know the average, you know? It was a little different when I was big, getting small. I'm scared I'm gonna get pushed off by Bill. Alright. I'm just gonna use it early to get the stream cut. You know, I'm gonna use it super early. Fuck it. Fuck this. Especially if Shock can play. Nah, fuck that. No! That was slower? Oh, Bill just fucked me. I can't believe Bill did that. Oh my god. Bill is a liability there. Who would have known? The only way to know that is to have had that happen to you or seen it happen to somebody else. There's so many things in this game where you either have to see it's happen to someone else or have it happen to you to know. I feel like at Mario Kart 8, that build would have done a better result. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. This level wasn't in the last kart. Oh, I forgot to jump up there. Could have played some of this track better. I could have just not missed the cut early. Outside of missing the shortcut and using Bill. I mean, missing the shortcut's on me, though. Although, it was a weird situation. Because it had the giant... I was shrinking back to normal size when I was mid-shortcut. Yeah, I just need to pass all the knowledge checks in this game. When it comes to taking regular lines, like, for example, stuff like this... You know, just the normal stuff. Like, I'm good at all the normal stuff, you know. I just need to not be cheesed. Cheese or be cheesed. I'd rather be the cheeser than the one getting cheesed. Cheesing is more experience. So for me, I know how to drive. I just don't know all the cheese aspects. Yeah, pulling the dodge is just so broken. This is where, for me, it's random. But, like, for the pros, it's not random. Oh my god, my lucky day! 10 coins already. I wonder if I should reroll. I'm gonna save this just in case I get hit once. Actually, I didn't even need to. I was using it just before the item box. Oh, no, I'll use it for the shortcut. That's a good use of mushroom. Alright, so that's fine because even though that happened to me, I already got the shortcut, so I already gained a lot of distance. I was told that that shortcut's really important. A horn? But I'm not in first. I don't want the horn right now. Fuck over everyone else. Fuck it. I can fuck over Bowser whenever I want. But I'd rather not get fucked over myself. No! Motherfucking boomerang, bro. I just need a good... I have to roll a good item. Oh my god, I missed the item box. Oh man, I would have been better off sandbagging in last place until last... I would have been better off just sandbagging the whole race, dude. I shouldn't have even tried lap 2. Why am I even trying? They're just gonna mash mushroom behind and boomerang behind me. And come back with no skill. That should be me doing that to you. I should only frontline on levels that require skill gaps. Yeah. I think you have to camp this level, bro. There's no skill in this level. There's nothing you can do in the water. Alright, so now I know this is a bagging track. Absolutely no skill level. My fault for trying to play the game. That's my fault. I tried to play the game. Vantalk said something similar. Well, I feel justified. I tried to actually play the game. And I got punished for playing the game. When all I had to do was sit in the back until the last lap, not playing the game, and then abuse broken items. That means the track is terrible. Because instead of skill expression, it's just waiting behind and playing terribly on purpose. To get rewarded for it. No, D-Man. Okay, I played well skill-wise, but the track doesn't reward skill. It rewards bagging. The problem is that bagging is in this game, the problem with it is it's kind of all or nothing. It's really all or nothing. Like, it's better off to YOLO bag. If you, like, bag halfway through, you don't have enough coins or broken items. And then people behind you, they got rewarded for playing like shit. And they got all the broken items. And this game rewards broken items so much, but not equally. It depends on the stage. You can't do much on the water level. It's just a bunch of bounces. If you have, like, a mushroom on the water level, or Bill, you just zoom past everyone. In fact, of all the courses, that might be the most broken level for bagging. But I didn't know that until now. But it's okay, because I just learned something. I learned that I'm never going to play that track for real, and I'm only ever going to bag till lap 3. From now on. I didn't know that. I didn't know this level was so broken for bagging until now. I just learned. And that's good, because now that I know that, now I know what to do if I ever do this in a tournament. I'm just camping lap 3 until... I'm just camping a low place in tournament until the final lap. It makes sense logically. I just need to experience it to really understand. I play to learn more than I play to win. I play to learn when I play races online. I play to win in tournament. That's my strategy in Smash. That's my strategy in Mario Kart. Because then I just know... by the time tournament comes, I already know what to do. It's a good flowchart, in my opinion. Worked for me for 15 years. 20 years. Alright, that's pretty good. There's only one guy behind me. You know what? Just pass me, bro. If he bags super hard, then it's not worth it. Oh, I win. Oh wait, it's in the wrong order. I have the items in the wrong order. If I use mushroom first, I'm fucked. No. It would be better if I had this in the opposite order. Because it only affects those in front of me. Wait, I'm still in a really good spot. I could still get shocked by someone behind me though. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to use this till lap 3. I have to YOLO lap 3. It's like YOLO all or nothing lap 3. It's wasting it now. It might not be the play. No, because I won't be able to win if I stay in 20th. I'm gonna try this. You know what? I'll use it now. It's a big cut. And now what we do is once everyone gets their item box, we fuck them over. We wait until everyone gets the lightning box and we just fuck them over. I think it's something like that I'm supposed to do. And now I have 3 mushrooms for a shortcut. And now that shock already happened, it probably won't happen again. I mean, it could. It's Mario Kart. Fucking anything can happen. What I really want is a coach. Like somebody watching me play live and telling me when to use items. And I'll eventually learn. I'll be able to think like them eventually. I need like one of those 9500 players watching me live. The problem is I can't do that because if I try to do Discord screen share, it won't work. And Twitch is 5 seconds behind. I would need them to watch me in real time without the 5-second delay. But I can't do that on my PC. Yeah, but there's a 5-second delay on Twitch. Maybe a 6-second delay on Twitch. I had somebody try to do that with me, and they were so behind. I mean, they could still do it. I don't know, if you could set that up, sure, but we both know my PC sucks. You know my computer blue screened earlier. The melee of Mario Kart was definitely Double Dash. Let's be honest, dude. Double Dash was the melee of Mario Kart. The GameCube era went hard, bro. GameCube era went hard on the skill gaps. I'd say GameCube had all the most hard. In fact, I would actually say the best Smash game and racing games of all time are on the GameCube. Double Dash and F-Zero GX, in my opinion, are the two best racing games of all time. And Melee is the best Smash game of all time. So to me, the GameCube was the like pinnacle of skill. You could snake and really skill gap people. You could really skill gap people in that game. Like, if you were better, you see it, like, really hard. And F-Zero GX is even more crazy than Double Dash. You really skill gap people in F-Zero, even more than Double Dash. And everybody already knows about Melee. I'm pretty much hard stuck. I peaked at 8800 once, but I'm stuck around 8500-ish average. My peak's 8800, but my average is 85-ish, 100-ish. It's because I experiment too much. But that's how I learn. I have to experiment to learn. So, this level has water at the end. So, you know what that fucking means? Pass me, bitch. Fucking pass me. Look at these guys. Shameless. Hey, I can't believe this is even a thing. And now I have to worry that this guy's gonna fuck me over with shock. Even if I do other things good, I could just get fucked over by shock. I need to learn how to do this. But the problem is, if everybody's bagging, here's the thing. If everyone's bagging, bagging's nerfed. The more people that bag, the better frontlining is. Because the person bagging the hardest, everyone else gets fucked over by shock, but then the guy in front is so far ahead that the guy bagging over is actually fucking over the other baggers. So this game is really just about fucking over other people. And it's kind of weird. Like, bagging is most optimal if there's only one bagger. That's something I learned recently. Which means every race is going to be different. And every stage is going to be different. And you also have to consider their skill levels. Alright, so I'm going to just do what I think I should do in time trials. Fuck the shell! Why was that even there? I should be in a good position as long as I don't get fucking shocked. All I need is shock to not appear. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to get fucked over by shock. Fuck it. Don't shock me. Oh my god, so fucking lucky. No, so unlucky. I'm gonna save this in case I get hit. I have to save this just in case I get hit. And I just hope I don't get hit twice. Fuck. I have to go for double item box over to the right. And not get something shitty. Man, is this game just all luck? Am I doing something wrong, or is Mario Kart all luck, or am I doing something wrong? Chat, be honest with me. Am I doing something wrong, or is Mario Kart really just all luck? I have no idea what I did wrong that race, but I got 17th. I didn't even think my strategy was bad, but the result was 17th. I'm not even sure anymore. I don't even know what I did wrong. I felt like my strategy was good. I think what I had to do was bullet bill later. Should I have just bullet billed later? Do you think I should have bullet billed later? Use reverse cam? I never use that, dude. I don't know how. Yeah, but if I bullet billed later, they were just gonna... I don't know. If I bullet billed later, they could have... I don't know when they're gonna shock me. Yeah, Boomerang caught me, but that's the thing. You don't know when that's gonna happen. It's random. There's so much randomness. I can't predict every possible outcome without doing 1,000 races. I would need to race like 1,000 races to know what the average is. Some of my worst races I've won or got top 3, and some of my best races I get like last, which is it's very confusing to me. When I try to analyze it, it's very confusing. Oh yeah, I think I got fucked by pulling Boomerang, dude. I pulled Boomerang, and I think that fucked me, dude. I think if I just pulled Mushrooms before Boomerang, I was gonna be in a good spot. I might have got top 5. But I pulled Boomerang, and you see, in Boomerang in this game, you actually have to, Boomerang in this game, you have to, use like 3 or 4 times or something before you can do anything. So if you pull it, you're fucked. You're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. You can't even waste it, even if you want to. I was told Star's good. I'm just gonna race normally and try to catch up. But yeah, you're right. There is way too many variables. I don't know how the pros do it consistently. But I was watching Vantox, a 9500 player, racing Worldwide. He was saying how it's too random in Worldwide. He can't strategize, and it's not consistent when he strategizes. I'm just saving Star because I was told saving Star is good. But I don't know when to use it. I'm just gonna try to use it final lap. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using it now. Oh, please pull shock. Please shock. If you shock me after this, I'm gonna be pissed. No, I got pushed away because I'm a lightweight. Alright, I have one more chance. One more chance! Never mind, I got hit by a random red shell mashing. And another random green shell by the guy who didn't need to throw that behind me. The guy in front of me just randomly just like, well, I'm gonna hit the finish line. Let me just throw it behind me. Fuck over the other guy. I'm hard stuck at 8500 rank. I guess that's what my skill level is. And by skill level, I mean rank with items. I was gonna join pro player lobbies, but I don't know if... Is 8500 good enough for a pro player lobby? When I was watching Vantox, he peaked at like 9600, then he went to Worldwide with all the randomness. He dropped 600 points, bro. He dropped 600 points. From 9600 peak to 9000. Like flat. Because he said Worldwide was too unpredictable. Because he can't strategize. But the pros, he knows the pros are going to play for themselves. You can predict them logically because they're not going to throw. But Worldwide, it's just random mashing. It's just, you can't predict it. Everyone's just mashing. It only takes one masher to fuck everyone else. But when 24 people or 16 or 12 people, they're all playing to win, you can predict them. You know when shock's coming because all 12 people are going to shock at the same time. It's a totally different game. For better or worse. But you're always going to get a masher on Worldwide. In fact, I'm also a masher somewhat because how am I going to know the meta? Only the people who have a ton of experience are going to know meta. You literally have to hope every single person knows meta. Or that all their strategies, all the good strats now become bad strats because the person, as they call it, they're throwing for themselves, but they don't realize they're throwing for themselves. And that also fucks over the other guy. It's not even that. It's just a lot of stuff the pros know instinctively. Like something I would know instinctively in Melee. Like, oh, make sure to not DI my F-throw F-smash away in a Marth Ditto. Like, I call it a noob killer. It turns out 90% of people, even today, don't know that. I spent my whole life and people still, 20 years later, still fall for the noob bullshit. The one thing about this car, it's so goddamn light, it's hard to get coins for everyone fucking pushing me away. I just need to roll good item here. Star's good enough. I just don't know when to use it. But I do know that at some point the last round is good. I need a good roll. That's not useful for me. It just fucks over the guy in first. Maybe I'm just gonna waste both. Fuck it. Reroll. Reroll. One thing I did that's it should be obvious, but it's not. It's rerolling. Motherfucker, bro. Now I have to hope we get good items again. I got fucking spiny. Oh my god, bro. I don't know where I'm going wrong. Competitively speaking, I don't know where I'm going wrong. Did I try too early and get punished just hard? Did I just get punished because I tried too hard in the first half of the lap? Was I supposed to sandbag longer? A lot of time I feel like our problem is that I'm actually trying to play the game early. Like, the only thing I did wrong that game was I used my good item early. I think. I don't know. It's too hard because even if you... I can't find anything consistent. The guy who won had 4,000 points. The lowest ranked player here, a bat player with 4,000 points... ranked above every over 8,000 ranked player. That means the lowest ranked player won the race. Everyone else had the same score under him. I don't listen to heart. Lap 3 end is always most important. But I don't know when to dodge. I don't know when to use it. That's the thing. I have no idea when to use dodge. The first cut on the last lap. Wait, what do you mean? So what I think the best way for me to get to the next level in Mario Kart, I think I'm not going to get to the next level in a reasonable period of time without a coach. Like a mid-set coach. If I play like a 100 races with a coach at the same time, like talking to me, telling me when to use the item, I'm eventually going to start to think like him. Like, I'm going to understand his logic after like many races. And I'll just make his logic my own logic. Alright, this is a bagging track. I just don't know how hard to bag. I really hope they nerf bagging. But I don't think it'll happen. I want to take good lines and make the game about good lines. And be able to skill gap people. Domo, it's not nerfed with 24 player on worldwide. 24 player worldwide is fucking... I can't predict it. I'm like winning one race, getting last place the next race. I don't even know. Then the lowest ranked person wins. I'm logical, so I try to make sense of it. Yeah, I think I have the skill at, like, the hard part of the game, like turns and stuff. I'm not going to reach the next level without a coach. For the 9,000 to even be a reality, I need a coach. It has to happen. It has to happen. This needs to happen. I could have gotten fucked over so hard, but somehow I got fourth. Yeah, Boomerang's broken. I could have gotten fucked by everyone. Dude, it happened again. Guys, it happened again. A rank 6,000 player just won the race. And everybody under him had 8,000 elo. But the winner of the race had only 6,000. So on average results, the worst player of the top 10 won. That happened 2 races in a row just now. What do I make of this? Am I not... maybe... Do I need to stand back harder? No, I know there's skill involved. I just need to understand it. I know there's skill involved. It's just... It feels so random. Yeah, I was on his stream talking to him. I'm trying to learn everything. Dude, Vantox literally went from like 9,600 points in pro lobbies and then went down to 9k by the end of the day. Because he said worldwide was too unpredictable because people would just be mashing. You can't strategize. That's literally what Vantox told me on stream yesterday. He can't strategize with all the randomness. He was only able to strategize consistently with pro lobbies. Yeah, I know, but that was the race I did the best. But I don't know if that was a lucky race as opposed to the others. I'm going to test out frontlining. I'm going to try frontlining and see if it works. I have to test it. I have to know. I have to know what will happen. I'm so light, I keep getting pushed away. I wonder if I need to go heavier. I wonder if I need to go heavier. I always preached how weight doesn't matter. I guess, okay, so I remember what Vantox said. If you're in like 6 or later, you have to bag. So right now I fucked up, I have to bag. I probably should have been bagging earlier so I'd have more items. Fuck it. Point time. Everyone keeps pushing me away because I'm so light. It's actually... The weight factor is actually really hurting me this race. I don't think I should use it so early. Golden mushrooms into 3 mushrooms. I think it's decent enough. I wonder if that's even faster. You know what? Fuck it. I'm too far behind. I want to make winning possible. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Let's go! Let's go! The shortcut! That time trials paid off. Doing that, like, Hours and hours and hours paid off. See, that's what I like. When I can actually show that I'm good at the video game and win because I practiced the video game. That only was possible because I practiced the video game for hours. And I also got really lucky with the items. But I was able to actually use the combination of items with this, like, hours of practicing alone to make a difference. If I only had one of the two, it wouldn't have worked. I needed the combination of both luck and skill. One alone wouldn't have been enough to get first. I'm not sure if that one's worth it. I don't see the pros do that, but I think it's faster, but I'm not sure, honestly. It could be slower. Tony, can you link his stream? I want to watch the best players. Oh, yeah. That's why I already knew the optimal mushroom cut there. I didn't practice it that many times, but I already had a rough idea of what to do. Yeah, I know. I already know that. Alright, let's see if front running's a terrible idea. YOLO front run. Fuck. I didn't know how that would work. I tried something new for the first time, and the results were mediocre. I have no idea how I could have used that feather better. Maybe a charge jump? I don't know. I was not in that situation before now. A new situation. I have to use at least one mushroom for this cut. Two mushrooms and fourth is good. I can't ask for a much better hand. This is a good hand. I just have to save it for a cut, and I hope I don't get fucking shocked. But it's okay if I get shocked, because if I get shocked and I lose, I don't have much to lose. So I'm just going to use this one right here, and then I'm just going to try to take the cut. I could get shocked, but that's okay. There's nothing I can do about it. No! No! I got ghosted! There's nothing I could have done. And now I'm fucked, bro. Oh, no, he's fucked! Wait, where'd the spiny shell go? Bro, if I didn't get ghosted, that was a win. That was a win without the ghost stealing my mushroom. It happened again. The lowest ranked player won. But that was luck. Because I can't predict. There's nothing I can do about the ghost appearing. I did the best I could with the hand I was dealt, which was still good. I got second, still good. Yeah. Second's still good. I just got RNG'd out of my first place. The mushroom, holding the mushroom was the right play. I get it for a spiny shell. I did everything right. If I had to redo that race, I'll do everything the exact same. I think the logical decisions were correct. Yeah, but let's yeah, even though smurfing is possible, let's just be honest and say that it's most likely not the case in most situations. I haven't seen anybody do anything crazy in this group. It's probably just the items, honestly. If I was seeing people do all this crazy shit in front of me, I would believe otherwise, but I haven't seen anything impressive. I'm most likely the best person in this group, if not in the top 3. By racing ability. But you don't skill gap people as hard in this game as like Melee. Like if you're like twice as good as somebody in Melee, you're gonna 2 or 3 stock them all the time. If you're twice as good in this game, you're gonna win like... If you're twice as good as somebody in this game, you're gonna win like 10% more often. But if you're twice as good in like Melee, you're gonna 2 and 3 stock them. Over and over. It's not the same. There's like diminishing returns for the skill increase, if you know what I'm trying to if you know what I'm getting at, you know. I think this is a bagging course for sure. The water areas, yeah. This level, because of the water, it's super broken for bagging. I've learned that from experience. It's just something you have to have more experience. The more races you do, the more you learn that, yeah, water equals bag. Couple mushrooms and 18th is actually bad. This is a good hand. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I could probably hold on to this. Or I could use the mushroom at some point for a cut. Maybe not too early. Maybe the second lap. Or when I run into... I wasn't sure when to use it optimally. I have a rough idea, but not like a perfect idea. Alright, now all we need is to not get shocked. I'm gonna try to get it into the front of the pack and knock... And I just hope to God I don't get fucking shocked, bro. This combination of item is very good. I'm gonna try to hold it a bit. See if holding it's good. I'm using it, fuck it. I don't want to get shocked. I don't know if this is the right call. But I have 20 coins now. Of course, bro. Of fucking course. Of course. Can't make good plays consistently without Nintendo saying, nope, you thought that was a good play. What if I just only had the first spiny of the day be right there? You know, if that was Shock, I was fine. If that was Ghost, I was fine. Anything else, any other combination of any possible outcome would have been perfect. Did I do something wrong that race? I mean, you could obviously say in hindsight, but how was I supposed to know that ahead of time? What did I do wrong that race? It's so easy to say I did something wrong after you know the result. But if you're talking about average probability and average statistics, did I do something wrong? If I'm playing to math, the math, was the math wrong? I could have gotten shocked and lost everything. Shock can happen as early as lap 2. I had to gamble that. I was in a position where I was going to win the race if I didn't get spinied. I won that race without spiny. Based on my decisions up to that point. I know, but that's the problem. I want to be a consistent player. But I always, like, get first and last. And all the races I feel like I play good, I do bad. And all the races I sandbag, I rank high. It's completely random. Oh, dude, every time I try to hold Bill longer, I get shocked out of it. And then I lose anyway, because I hold on to the good items, and then I get shocked out of it. Do you know how many times I've held Bill longer? And then what happens is I lose Bill and my golden because of random shock that I can't predict? I can't predict random shock, just like I can't predict random spiny. They both just random the game completely. The only reason I use gold is because I literally got to skip everybody. No, if I hold gold, I get shocked, bro. It's so easy to look at it and be like, oh yeah, because that happened, do that. But I didn't... What was the odds of that happening? If I did 100 races the same way, what would have happened on average? That's what I'm basically getting at. Was I just truly unlucky? Or is that bound to happen on average? That's what I don't know. Every time I hold, I get shocked. Every time I get in first, I get blue shelled. It almost feels like I'm cursed. It sounds really stupid to say. I think I have below average luck. But that's stupid. I mean, what kind of sentence is that? Anyone can say that, but it actually feels like it for real. Like, unironically, for real, for real. %? So it was just bad luck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, bro! Are you fucking... There's no fucking way. Are you... you know what? Just fucking squish me. Let me just run into you. Let me just squish myself. No, I want bad things to happen to me. And now that I want bad things to happen, it doesn't happen? No, fuck that. Give me bad outcomes. I need it. At this point, I want the bad outcome. I have to YOLO mushroom. Okay, that was my fault. But that was the only time the race it felt like my fault. That was the only time it was my fault. Unfortunately, it was lap 3. You can't play bad. You can't make a mistake lap 3. Even if I hit that 90% of the time. I never missed that in time trials. That's disappointing. I changed my title. No, Domo, I missed that in a tournament. I was supposed to win a race in a tournament, but I missed it when I usually never do. I don't know why that happened, and it happened in a tournament too. I think it was because I kept practicing different, but I think it's because I kept practicing different cars with different weight values. Like, I wasn't always using the same setup, so I didn't fully master one vehicle. There's a little bit of variance, and that variance lowers my consistency of my main. So what I should have done is just only YOLO one car, even if it's bad for time trials. The items make it so hard to know if I'm racing good or not. Because there's so many times I think I raced, like, some of the best racing in my life. And then I get, like, last. And there's races that I feel like I played the worst race of my life, and I win. The Moo Moo example was that one situation where both luck and skill were part of the equation. It was a victory that I felt like I earned outside of the lucky part, because I needed the combination. Most races, it feels almost the almost the reverse. I'm pretty much hard stuck at 8,500 until I get a coach. My peak ever was 8,800. No, I'm gonna say it. Melee is so much easier in this game. Because in Melee, if you're better, you win. So it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so simple. In this game, if you're better, you only win very slightly more than if you're not better. The people who are in the 9,000s must be like 100 times better than the other people or something. Or they just know the cheese strats. They could just know the cheese because they played Mario Kart 8. And they just know, okay, I've been in this how to not get bullshitted is hard. But then I was watching like Vantox and Frozen. They were both crashing out about how random Worldwide was. So it makes me think, what, was I right all along? Is it truly so much luck? That even the pros are bitching about how Worldwide is unpredictable? Oh my god. No! The pros are actually better in pro lobbies. They're not as good in Worldwide. They actually do much worse in Worldwide. Because they don't understand why people keep throwing. It's too random. They literally said it on their stream. It was too random for them. It was only pro lobbies when everyone does the same play for themselves flowcharts. Which, you know, makes sense. In a real big tournament, that's what they're gonna do. But that's different than Worldwide. Motherfucker. I swear to God what I'm saying is the truth. I was literally watching a stream. This mode, it's like, man, I hope I rolled a good item and I hope they don't. I'm hard stuck at 8,500. I can't get out of 8,500 anymore. I don't know how I got 8,800 peak. Do I have a point of view to tournament? There's going to be a video on the tournament. Yeah, for those that don't know, I did win a tournament 3 days ago. But that's only because I practiced exactly what I needed for the tournament. Like, I only put my time into the 12 stages that were in the tourney and the one knockout tour was in the tourney. I pretty much limited my knowledge to only what I needed to do for the tournament. Which means if I didn't know the rules ahead of time, and if it was like every stage at random, I don't think I would have won the tournament. But I prepared for the tournament. Specifically. And I got good at the 13 stages I needed to be good at. Yeah, you're the same as me, basically, Sim Leon. I guess it's because I'm used to Smash, where there's less random elements. Yeah, the problem is that I don't know what I did wrong. I would have to have a pro tell me what I did wrong. Like, I thought the map, well, for example, for me, from my point of view, I think that the probability is a certain thing. But then the pro player who's done 1,000 races compared to my 50 races, the pro player who's done 10 times more races than me, they might tell me, oh, well, I've done 10 times more races than you. In my experience, the average probability is this, which is different risk reward than I thought. I would need a pro player to tell me that, and then I would just know. Right now, I'm getting experience gapped. Specifically, item bullshit experience gapped. But I have not been impressed. Can I just say that outside of watching world records and very specific people, I have not been impressed with people's driving. I do not feel like, wow, this guy's better at driving than me. When I watch world records, I feel completely outclassed. Like, oh my god, I don't think I'll get a world record. I don't think I'm going to beat this guy unless I spend like 1,000 hours. That's what I feel that's the feeling I get when I watch world record videos. And I have improved a lot watching them. Sure, I'm not as good as them, but I've learned a lot just watching the videos. Good, nice improvements. So it was totally worth. But I get that I get a totally different feeling, you know, in my heart. Like, man, this guy's good, rather than, man, this game is random. Ooh. Actually, I'm stupid. That was a mistake. I should have kept my mushroom. Ooh, I got lucky. Well, that wasn't really lucky. I got in a lower place and grabbed it again. So what I need to do, there's a cut here I should take. Yeah, I'm used to Smash where it's consistent. For 5th place, 2 mushrooms is good. I can't ask for much better. You always should look at your items relative to your placing and decide if it's a good hand. It's about deciding is this a good hand or not. So right now, 2nd is actually pretty good. I could still get fucked, but I should race to my heart's content. The only way I get truly fucked here is if I get lightninged. Or red shelled. Now, I could take one shortcut here, but I don't want to really take first right now. I want this guy to be fucked over. No, bro! Fuck! I should have taken it! How was I supposed to know I'd get ghosted? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to predict that? Was my logic not good? Was the logic bad? What were the odds of that happening? What were the odds of that happening? My whole strategy fell apart from that ghost. No! Fuck you, Max! Fuck you, Max. Nobody loves you. Your mom doesn't love you. Alright, I think at this point I'm just gonna waste the horn. I'm gonna fuck everyone else over. Fuck you, Japanese name. Oh my god. I need to reroll. Oh. Bro, this game is fucking random! Holy shit! I cannot strategize a consistent strategy. Alright, give me bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, no! Star! Give me bullshit! No, bro. All that work was only 10th? Man, these guys ain't shit. These guys ain't shit. Why is my score average? I'm crashing out, bro. I don't know how to get better. I'm hard stuck at 8,500. I see them drive in the middle of the road. The only time they ever have success is when items carry them. Fuck this! Try changing rooms? I don't know if that'll do anything. My sample size is too small. I don't know. I don't know when it's my fault or not. I can't tell when I'm being unlucky, or if that's just how it's supposed to go, with my knowledge of the probabilities. The way I see it, it's all math. I just need to know what the actual math is. And the pros, who have done 1,000 more races than me, are going to know the odds better than me. So they're going to make more experienced decisions. What I want is to know that knowledge. That's what I need to be told. Otherwise, it'll take me way too long to catch up with the people who've been sweating Mario Kart 8. Well, what am I supposed to do while front running then? I mean, you have to be more specific. Whenever I hold my items, they fucking take it with a ghost or some bullshit happens. I actually think I've been quite unlucky with the spinies and shocks. But who knows? Maybe that's what happens on average. I'm not sure. I would need 1,000 more races to see what happens on average. I've never watched the video on these games. Except for shortcuts. In fact, I don't really watch YouTube videos. I literally just play the game, talk to chat, and watch what the World Record Time Trials does. I watched Vantox, and he was bitching about how, as good as he is, bro, he was playing pro lobbies. He was playing worldwide recently, and pro lobbies, and he was able to get up to 9,600. By the end of the day, after practicing all day in worldwide, he went down to 9,000. He lost not 600 points because of the way ELO works and the way it's unpredictable and random. He was saying how he couldn't predict it because it was too random. Because people would, quote-unquote, throw and mash. And he couldn't predict the throwing and mashing with so many variables. So he couldn't tell when it was unlucky or just his fault because people... It only takes one person to throw. But the thing is, we don't know we're throwing. We're not Mario Kart 8 nerds. So, like, we don't know that we're throwing. We're just using the item because we got the item. Nobody has told us not to. You know? That's how it is with a lot of people in Smash. A lot of people in Smash, they don't know. See, for me, I have so much experience with Smash. I can tell when people are throwing, but they don't know they're throwing. They just need me to tell them, hey, this is bad and this is why it's bad. And here's the numbers and breakdown of why it's bad. And here's why it's different, also bad at different, or bad or good at different skill levels. Or if you have the lead or not. Like, stuff like that. Alright, just remember the flowchart. What I used to win the tournament. Get the coins. It's lat 1 of 5. I just need 20 coins. 20 coins. Alright, we're good. That's good enough. Alright, so now re-roll the items. Oh, apparently there's 200 different combinations of tracks of these types of variants. Yeah, I think Vantox hates this because he said it's just a waste of time. I think I have to get close up front now. Now that I have a good item set, now that I've gotten what I need, I think I can play the game for real. And just hope that I don't get bodied by a shock. But how am I supposed to know? Oh, is this off-road? Oops. I guess I'm just gonna have to do the same thing 100 times till I see what happens. I'm just gonna test holding it. I was told star is good. I could reroll. Should I reroll? Should I reroll? I'm gonna reroll. I just want to see if I get something broken. Like Bill or Shock. That's not better at all. At this point, yeah, this is the best I'll get. I can't really do much better. I just have to get closer to the pack and hope I don't get shocked. Or ghosted. Shock or ghost is the way I get fucked here. Alright, that's fine. I still have 20 coins. Rosa, move out of the way! Alright, you know, same hand. Alright, we're same hand. I just need to not get shocked again. That's all it has to happen. I just need to not get shocked again. And I might not win, but I should rank in the top 10 minimum. That'd be bad. You know what? I can waste the 3 mushrooms and reroll. I can reroll these 3 mushrooms. And closer. This is it. I'm YOLOing. Wait, what the fuck is this level? That was the end? That was the end of the level? Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh my god. I thought there was way more stretch. Yeah, I didn't realize. Usually the last lap is some giant-ass lap. It's always a giant-ass lap, except this time. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Whenever I do a travel... Whenever they fucking vote on a travel section, which, by the way, tournaments don't use. Whenever they do that, I have to really keep in mind which type of level it is. My biggest mistake that race is that I wasn't keeping in mind that it was Baby Park. If I just kept in mind that it was Baby Park, I would have mashed my items earlier. Now, if I had somebody on Discord reminding me, hey, it's Baby Park, mash earlier, or if I just remembered that on my own, see, I don't mind this loss because I learned something. I don't mind losing when I know why I lost. This was a decision rather than luck. An incorrect decision. I can only blame myself for thinking that way. But when it's bullshit, like, I do everything right and get spiny to 13th, then it's like, okay, well, I feel like I lost for no fucking reason. I'm gonna watch Summoning Salt, yeah. I'm just in Mario Kart mentality real quick. I'm watching it today for sure. So if you're waiting on Summoning Salt, just wait for me. I'm doing it today for sure. At latest tomorrow, probably today. 8 laps? You know what? I'm gonna do this just to spite that guy. Just to spite him. You know, when you're bagging, you have to kind of trick the other guy to think that you're gonna be lamer than him. So that way that they don't want to wait forever for you. So it's kind of like whoever's... It's kind of like those game shows where... You know those game shows where, like, it's like if both players take all the money as opposed to not taking the money. It's kind of like a fucked up thing to do morally. But if you only care about self-preservation, it's like it's optimal to take it all. But if you both take it all, then neither of you get anything. Yeah, you're kind of playing a game of chicken with them. Yeah. Not even Price is Right. Price is Right is bullshit. You just fucking say $1. And then whoever goes second says $2 and they win. It's so fucking bullshit. It's literally whoever goes second loses. It's the worst game it's the worst game show ever. Yeah. A lot of these game shows are fucking bullshit. Nonsense scam. I hate that my parents watch it. I get sad seeing people scam each other with the worst rule set ever designed in history. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you to say I'm wrong. You can't because you know I'm not. Wait. What's the whole level look like? Oh, this is a DK level. Oh, shit. This is not a good bagging track. This is one of the worst bagging tracks, actually. Well, at least I'll place high. I should. Nobody's behind me to shock me, so it's not like they can do anything. Let's wait till the second half of the race before using it. There's no threat of shock, which means... Because there's no threat of shock, that means that I can hold it longer. Without worry. I just need to pay attention when it's the last 2 laps. I hope they all hit each other or something. Probably he's on lap 6 or something, I don't know. 6 or 7. I don't think I can win, but I can rank high. Fuck it. No! I needed that not to happen! Oh, no, dude, I needed to not get starred there. Okay, I need to be reminded that this is a front-run track. Bagging in this level fucking sucks. I need to write that down. I need to play the flowcharts. That's the one level that's really bad for bagging. But I didn't think of that at the moment. I only realized that later. Another situation where a coach would have helped. I just need somebody to give me a list of bag versus not bag levels. Did you know in the tournament I had somebody telling me before every level which was bag or not? So I just played to what they told me. And that's all I needed to win the tourney. I just need to know ahead of time. But there's no reason to play DS when nobody cares about DS. If I stream Mario Kart DS, nobody would care. I don't want to play something people don't care about. Or, I mean, I might sometimes, but I'm not gonna play Mario Kart DS when this game's new. That makes zero sense. There's no chance of me doing that. At least not anytime soon. It doesn't make sense. Oh, for those that don't know, yeah, they'd care for a bit, but if there's anything I've learned, my viewership does not like Elden Ring, and they don't like Mario Kart. I tried Super Mario 64 on multiple occasions, and I've also tried Elden Ring. My viewership tanks. And I mean very badly tanks when I play either of those games. But when I play Smash or Mario Kart, people love that. So I'm going to keep playing Smash and Mario Kart. I went to 8,395. Oh, come on. That's really far from my peak. Water level means camp. I know for a fact this is a bagging level, so at least I know the regular courses. Regular courses, as the pro players say, it's way better. I used to like Knockout Tour and shit, and then I realized that shit sucks. I don't know if this... Is this hand good enough? Okay, I was told stars are good. It's not the perfect hand, but it might be good enough. You know, I'm gonna reroll. I'm gambling for something better. Shot could happen. No, bro! Not the moment I get it. It's very lucky that I have this mushroom. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna use the mushroom! No! That was my victory! That was my victory! No! Why are you laughing? Are you laughing at my pain? I had that. That was my victory. The game cheated me, and I will sue Nintendo for damage. I'm gonna sue Nintendo for psychological damage. It's America. We can do that. I'm gonna snooze the ads so you don't miss the race. Snoozing ads. If I can get a sub to make up for it, it'd be appreciated. JK. Oh well. Okay. Do I frontline this? Nope. There's mushroom cuts. How do they get 2 items when they do that? I see the pros, they do that and they get 2 items. Oh, I messed up. I need to practice this course more. This might sound bad. I like when I lose when I know it's my fault. Because I'm not mad at external forces. If I know it's my fault, I have to hold that and suck less next time. I just have to understand it. I'm gonna lean in so I can react faster. No! I fucked up this race. I actually played so badly, I don't even deserve 9. I actually played way better on the races I got like 16th and 13th. This race I actually played terribly. But I know why. I really need to time trial some of these levels more. No, it's... You're only saying it's good analysis because I'm being optimistic. It's simply the result you wanted to hear. I'm not gonna say something I don't think, though. If I'm pissed at the game, I'm pissed at the game. I'm pissed at myself, I'm pissed at myself. I'm always gonna say what I think no matter what. I don't care what anyone thinks about it. I need to memorize these levels better. Oh, right there? Okay. I think I could go back in time there. No. I didn't lose because of sandbagging. I lose because I messed up some turns. And then I got squished. Despite all of that, I still got a 9th, but that was with my mistakes. If I did the same race without the mistakes, it would have been fine. You see, you need the mushrooms. Even as simple as 3 mushrooms still gives you multiple cuts. I just wasn't good enough I just wasn't familiar enough with the level. I didn't play the level enough time. I actually don't know like the turn. I don't know enough of like the turns in advance because I haven't done the level enough times. That's honestly what it came down to. Not playing the level enough times. And this level, I'm just not good enough on it. Like I never practiced all the rail tricks to know. So the reason I sandbag here is because I haven't practiced it enough. Coins! Oh. Oops. I shouldn't have did that one. No! Missing an item box, that's the fucking worst thing. There's nothing worse that could have happened to me than missing an item box. I'm just gonna take the outside path and hope they don't attack me because it's a bad path. Why is Waluigi knocked off the fucking level by my red shell and then still fucking in front of me? I'm just gonna fuck everybody's life. Yeah, sandbagging is OP, bro. If you're not at like super pro level, then it's OP. Anything underneath like super pro level, it's OP. And even when I watch the pros, like I watch a 9500 skill player, or like 9200 skill player, they get the lead, they try to front run, they fuck up, they go to 6, and they decide, I'm bagging. The moment they get 6, they decide they're bagging. Because they know 6 is so bad. That's like a lesson you have to either learn the hard way or learn by watching other people. Wish I still play Melee? I do. I'm just concerned with the games that are like more new and stuff. Also kind of pissed about the hack situation. I feel like they don't deserve me, honestly. I'm not really retired. I'm just not... I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm not saying that'll be the case forever. I'm not like retired the way Armada's retired. There's actually a 40 to 50% chance I'll come back. At least a 40% chance I'll return. 60% chance I won't, 40% chance I will. I'd say it's close to even, just very slightly in favor of not. But almost equally likely that I will. Just barely under, in my opinion. Yeah, nobody else has the fucking balls to say what they think on the internet because they're scared of losing their sponsor or looking bad or not. Most people are fake as fuck. They just want their little Twitter likes. A lot of people are really morally corrupt, and they just want to trick people with Twitter likes. And people are so brain dead on the internet that they decide, if I get more likes on Twitter or Reddit, then I must be right. And most people are actually stupid enough to actually use that logic. They just look at where the likes are. And that's how you trick the masses. And it's actually bullshit. It's something I've realized. And I don't want to play into that bullshit game. Because even though it appeals to the numbers and the masses, it's just bullshit. I'm tired of all the bullshit that people do. I'm gonna try to actually play the game this time. No. Alright. No, bro. I can't use it because I don't know if I'll get a mushroom. Now I can use it. I have to use this right away because shock might appear. Shock might appear. The side paths aren't slower than the main paths. You just need items in this game. The world records use a combination of like all the ramps and stuff, but it saves only a little bit of time and you don't get items. Yeah, I did the right play. I did protect myself from a potential shock. Yeah, Dino Jungle is all the shortcut, so it means you need mushrooms, which means you need to be behind. Because you're behind, you get mushrooms. The time trials uses the mushrooms once per lap. It's very essential. This means if you front run, you're actually just fucked. There's nothing you can do in the front. It's unfortunately super sandbag level. The problem is when everybody's sandbagging, if everybody's sandbagging too hard, then the gap between first and last is more OP. If there's only one bagger, like one or two baggers in a race, then it's actually not so bad. The problem is when everybody does it. If there's like 5 people trying to bag and wait for the other guy, and then everyone's trying to be last, then first just gets a huge lead and they're just going to win for free. But if there's one bagger, then the bagger wins. If everyone's racing and there's one bagger, the bagger wins. At least they have the advantage in the easy mode. The best position is last. Or, no, best position is last, actually. Because there's an item called Shock that you can only pull in bottom 2. But not only can you only pull it in bottom 2, it only hits everybody in front of you. Which means the guy in last has a huge advantage over everybody else. Even if you're second to last, you can still get shocked. Now, obviously that's risky. Because you might be too far behind to win. But at least you will... No. The problem with bagging is that if everybody bags, the guy in first just YOLOs. Like, if you know you're in a group where everybody's bagging, then just frontline. You just frontline. Just YOLO time trials frontline if everybody else is a bagger. Because they're all gonna be waiting too far. They're gonna camp too hard. And then you're just gonna be ahead because they're all trying to do the same thing. It's kind of weird. I'm still learning over time. Wait, what's the level on this? Wait, what course is this? Can somebody tell me what course this is, chat? What's the final level? What's lap 3 look like? Somebody remind me what lap 3 looks like. That's all that matters. Wait, you could finally use Feather? Everyone was saying you can't. Everyone was saying you can't use Feather. Oh, block ruins? Oh, this is not a backtrack. Shit, I should have been closer. I didn't keep that in mind. I needed to keep that in mind when the mats start. It's okay. I'm gonna do one cut. There's one cut I could take. It's right here. I'll save my last one just in case I get hit. Okay. Alright. So this is why knowing your shortcuts is everything. You need to know your shortcut. So on this level, I just happen to know where to do the shortcut, and you need either a mushroom or star to take it. And if I didn't know that in advance, I would have been fucked. But because I labbed the track and I knew that, I was able to get third. I was also lucky that I pulled triple mushrooms in 5th. That was luck. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't have got third. Hello. Ugh. I'm being controlled. I haven't practiced Whistle Top or Faraway Oasis yet. Can you show me examples of feather dodging blue shells? I would love to see some videos and be able to copy it. Because from what I'm aware, you can't do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was a very specific way to do it. I mean, in the age of the internet, everyone's just going to copy each other. So once one person does it at any point in time, everyone's just going to copy each other because of the internet. So I just need to see it once. And once I know, now everyone knows. So if someone can send me that, that'd be cool. Not, that's cool too, I guess. This is a bag level. Bro, you know what I've realized? Most levels are bag levels. Because you need mushrooms. You cut everything with a fucking mushroom. I've realized more than half the levels are bag levels. And the levels that aren't, it's sure as hell is easier. Like if you don't, even if you don't win, you still place high every time. Well, not every time. There is a lot of bullshit. You do get bullshit. Like if everyone's doing the same thing, then it's the luck of the draw. It's a lot easier when you just knowledge gap people for free. I have gotten like no coins. I'm gonna reroll. Okay, this is the bad hands. I'm gonna waste my hand. This is not a good hand. I need to gamble something better. That's something better. Alright, now all I need is a good second item. Oh, you see that? You like that? Even if I don't win this race, you can't say that play was bad. You can't say that play was bad even if I don't win the race. Fuck! That play was bad. I fucked up. I think I threw the race. I did a bad turn. I'm gonna get a coin and then fucking destroyed. I knew it! I knew what was gonna happen, and that was my fault. I missed one. I went straight when I should have taken a turn. The problem with frontlining is you cannot make a mistake. I did everything right up until that point. That is gonna match items to pass me. I'm gonna get like last now, because this game rewards sandbagging unless you're perfect. So yeah, see what I'm saying, guys? That's the problem. You can't try early. It only works if you're perfect and lucky. That one turn I made, that fucked me. But let's say that let's take a different universe. Let's take the universe where I did make that turn. The same result could have happened if I got spawnied. I still could have been fucked even if I was perfect. You need the combination of luck and skill if you frontline early. You cannot have one. Both are required. Without both being required, without both happening, you win. So in this particular race, I messed up by my own human error. But as I said, even if I didn't make such an error and I did everything perfect, I still could have had the same fate via Spiny Shell. That would have lagged me just as much as messing up one turn. And this is why I bag. I don't bag because I want to bag. I bag because it's the best for people for 90. It's the best players. It's the best option unless you're perfect. And it's also the best option for half the stages. You won't win as much, but you will rank high every time, which means you'll rank up. I really liked the play I did earlier, though. I did a perfect golden mushroom into the bridge. That was a perfect stock, and even though I messed up lap 3, I had a perfect lap 2. Some of my front running issues could be improved by time trialing the map more. And that way, if I time trial the maps more, I only lose to Spiny Shell. Which is better than, you know, the alternative. If you're not sure about bagging or front running, just do it based on how much you practice the course. Some levels are better at bagging and some are better at front running, but it's also based on how much you practice the course. If you practice the course a lot and it's a front run course, that's the only time you would front run. Now, this is just for 20-man 4-player lobbies. It's a little more predictable in pro lobbies because everyone does things logically. Like, in a way, like, people don't know what they're doing, so they mash. Which means they're throwing for them and you. But they don't do it because they don't do it on purpose. They just don't know any better. In the same way I wouldn't know any better, because I haven't played as much as the Mario Kart 8 sweats. Stuff that's obvious to them won't be obvious to someone who hasn't played thousands of hours. Oh, this is a bad hand. If they nerf bagging, I'm changing my playstyle immediately. Oh, you see right now? You see how I'm in 14th? With no coins? You know what that means, right? I'm fucked. I'm fucked for the whole race. Unless I get really lucky. Because I don't have coins. Even if I pass them, my top speed would be low. You could be up to 5% faster by farming coins. Oh my god, I got lucky. That was lucky. I'm back in the race. I'm back in the race because of that. That put me back in. I'm 3% faster now. Which means if I YOLO at the end, there's a chance. Yeah, that was all dumb luck. That was nothing I did skillful. Nothing but chance. But we're back in now. So now, I'm primed for a good position as long as I don't... I have to take the cut. I have to use the gold mushroom here. That was perfect. Everything went my way. As long as I don't mess up. Now, as long as I don't get fucking spined or red shelled. Or ghosted or any bullshit. I need luck and skill. I need both. If I only have one, I'm fucked. If I only have one, I'm fucked. You know what? I'm not going to take this cut. I'm going to save it for the ends. Even if they pass me, that's okay. Right here, we go here. Take the left. Then we delay the mushroom slightly. Then release the mini turbo, and that's how we do it. And we're way ahead of second. I was actually completely screwed that race. But then I got a bunch of coins. Because that was just lucky. But I think actually, honestly, I don't know what happened. Everybody else raced so badly. I think I only won because of skill gaps. Like, if you look at their score, all of them are much lower than 8,500. And they were obviously not very good at taking lines. I kind of like those levels because the people who don't deserve to be ranked high actually kind of, like, get exposed. Like, what I mean by that is, like, you can't just... Like, if it's, like, a straightaway, you could just, like, play fucking terrible and mash your little golden mushroom or whatever because you're playing bad and you just mash golden mushroom. You could just get carried. On these levels, if you're not good at, like, drifting around turns... Like, if you're not good at, like, playing the video game, it's harder to get carried. So I like, for lobbies like this, where the average rank is, like, 8k, in my honest opinion, I think I'm way, 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 way better at that, at just, like, playing the actual game. So I know that they're not going to drift as well, so they'll be way behind me. Now, if it's one of those fucking straightaway levels where you just mash golden mushroom because you're losing and you suck, you just get carried. If you can get carried easily, that's completely different. Now, that wouldn't necessarily work in a bigger lobby. It's hard to say. I haven't done pro lobbies, so I don't know what the average would be. I do think I had the correct decisions there. I don't know. I'm surprised I won that. I honestly thought I was fucked. And not only did I win that by like 5 seconds. Which, that should not have happened. That actually should not have happened. Winning by 5 seconds is fucking crazy. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of luck involved. I could have gotten spinied, but actually no. I would have been fine from Spiny. I had one mushroom. I always try to hold one mushroom for either the final shortcut or Spiny. So I was actually okay if a Spiny happened. I would have been fine. I did what I could control. But the thing with this game, even if you do everything that you think is right, you can still get fucked no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are, you can always get fucked in Mario Kart, dude. I've just come to realize that all you can do is make the odds slightly better in your favor. You can never make it perfect. It's never gonna be like Smash, where if you're better, you just destroy them. In this game, if you're better, if you're twice as good as somebody, you win like 5% more than the guy you're twice as good as. If you're like 100 times better, yeah, you're gonna win a lot more often. But if you're 100 times better at Melee, I'm gonna force stock you every game. If you're 100 times better at this game, you can still lose. Okay, maybe not 100, but you get what I'm saying. Same concept, just maybe a little less extreme than that. You get what I'm saying. Right here, I'm gonna waste my mushrooms. Why? Because I need a new hand. For 21st, this is not good. So, you see here? It might look like good items, but it's actually bad items. Because for the rank, it's not good. Let's see if we get a roll good item. We need to roll good items here. That's our goal. So right now, I'm rolling fucking garbage. I should have rolled better shit by now. I'm kind of unlucky this round. Alright, let's try one more time. I'm just gonna make sure. Oh, shit. I need a good roll this time. Perfect. But, unfortunately, I don't know what the fucking level looks like. So now all I need to happen is one more good roll, and I need to, I just need a good roll here. And I need to not get shocked. That's not a good roll. Okay, so this is really gonna come down to luck. There's no bullet bill. And you need at least one mushroom for the end. I could YOLO it now. I'm gonna YOLO it. Fuck it. First might be too far ahead. I want to win. I don't want to just get high. No! I should have waited one more shroom. Alright, so now we have to get this cut. This wasn't very good. This is very mediocre. This is very mediocre. Not great and not bad, just boring averageness. I probably lost points only because normally I would rank up, but because I'm higher ranked in the room, I probably rank down. Yeah, I lose 8 because I'm ranked higher than the people in the room. You got fucked by Boomerang? Yeah, but dude, that's Mario Kart. You can't predict all this randomness. There's just too many characters that can just mash items on you. That's just... there's no way to, like, remove it. No matter how good you are, there's always gonna be some bullshit. It's just that when you get better, you know what the actual probabilities are. It's like Pokemon or poker. You can still lose if you're better. It's just... you just make the odds in your favor more. Yeah, I got 9th, which would be a rank up. If everyone was the same score in the room, that's a rank up. Considering that it was over 20 people. But because I'm higher ranked than them, you're ranked down. I'm mostly doing it to learn, though. But yeah, I'm pretty much hard stuck at 8,500. My highest ever was 8,800. But I'm usually stuck in 8,500s on average. Pick a main character. I like the lightweights. They accelerate fast when they get hit. My best play today is the Moo Moo farm. Yeah, but I have fun making things competitive. I have fun taking things to a competitive level. I'm kind of crazy. Yeah, but I like to take games like this and make it competitive. I have my own sociopathic enjoyment of that. Okay, so this is one level. Oh, wait. No, never mind. This is Warrior Stadium. I thought this was a different level. You know what? I'm gonna frontline, but okay, never mind. I fucked up my start. I'm gonna backline. I actually was gonna frontline until I did that. If he backs too hard, I can't back too. Oh, fuck. I tried to waste it. That I could roll something better. Alright. 20 coins. Now we have to move forward. Now on lap 2, the goal is to get good items. I should have used that earlier. I could have rolled 2 items. Alright, that's not a very good roll. We were hoping to roll, shit, I fucked up. This race might be over. I missed the double mushroom. I missed the double item. I needed that early time to roll. Now we have one more chance to roll. I have to roll something good this time. I cannot miss the double item box. I need to roll good. Oh, what? Oh, I'm fucked, bro. It's over. It's over. I went out of bounds. It's over. Now the race is truly luck. Now it's truly luck and mashing. Now that I've made that mistake. If I win, it was because of bullshit. It was because of luck. I need like bullets and bullshit. Oh my god, this is an unlucky race. My item got stolen from me again. I can't, it's gonna be different every race. It's not always gonna happen. To happen multiple times in the same race is not very likely. I don't have the reaction time to know if it's gonna happen every time. This was a very bad race for me. A lot of mistakes. A lot of mistakes. You can, but because the Mario Kart tournament that I entered 3 days ago did not have this as one of the levels. See, I just lost 50 points. And the reason I lost 50 points is because I played bad this level, but I'm a higher ranked, better player than this room. But relative to my skill, I'm bad here because I didn't put the time in. I noticed that my skills at a level is almost directly proportional to the time I invest into the level. I do not regret any of my actions, though, because my actions were based on the tournament that I needed to enter 3 days ago. I prepared for that, and I was able to win that. So, in theory, I should be able to do it with any course. I think I got really unlucky, though. Like, not only am I not amazing at the track, but my item box got stolen from me 2 times in a situation that I wasn't able to use reaction time. I have an average or above average reaction time, but I wasn't able to use reaction time to make a new decision. So, from my point of view, that was unreactable luck. And it happened 2 times. I needed that not to happen. Because this game, if you're in the back, you need it. You need it. Like, you are completely fucked if that happens twice. Yeah, apparently the big competitions, they only do between 8, 12, and 16. They don't do 20 or 24 at the tournaments, so it's going to be more predictable, less chaotic at like tournaments. Worldwide GSP, worldwide ELO is different. But anyway, it came down to missing item boxes while behind. Getting 20 coins, I think, is the right play. Oh no! What happened there? It's only lap 1-3. It's still early enough that the items boxes don't matter. Coins are the priority. I need to remember the rules. Coins are the priority. I got bumped. Alright, so I should be about 4% faster if I don't get hit. Missed the box. 3 mushrooms. Is this a Bowser Castle finisher? I think I could use the item boxes now. Oh shit, I used it early. I fucked up. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I was trying to use the regular mushrooms. Okay, I need to roll good to make up for that. I rolled bad. Wait, this wasn't bad. Actually, this is good. This is actually a good roll for the place. I have to waste gold now. I don't want to massively slow down. Okay. Oh! You see that? Aerial spiny dodge! Aerial spiny dodge! I didn't even know if that was possible. I just guessed. This is why we hold on to mushrooms. And now that I got spinied, I should be good. As long as I don't get bullshitted. There's no way I get spinied again. I think it's over. I think I win. Yeah, I think I just win now. I actually don't see how I lose. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it's impossible to lose now. So, something about Bowser's Castle is, even though there are some mushroom shortcuts, you can't just, like, skip massive amounts of the field. Like, there's no, like, super shortcut. There are shortcuts with mushrooms, make no mistake. But you can skill gap the bad people. If you're fighting people that are like, man, these guys ain't shit. If in your head you're thinking they ain't shit, you could just skill gap them. That's why I think the level's kind of cool. Because it's not just like, oh, let me sit back and use golden mushroom through an area. If you don't actually know, like, if you actually haven't put any time into the course. I'm not saying it's, like, hard. It's just not as free as, like, a wide-ass straightaway where you just spam mushrooms over a fucking straight line that any 5-year-old can do. With no practice. That's what I mean. I go to top because I get an... I don't know if top or bottom is better. I'm actually not sure. To be honest with you, I don't know. I know the bottom's better if you could do that wicked cut. But I haven't put the time in. In fact, I'll only get better at this course of time if I put in the time trials to do the shortcut. There is a shortcut you could do using 2 rails and a wall jump, and then left trick. I saw it on YouTube. I just never practiced it. I'm living in Florida with my dad, but starting around July 10th or so, like around July 10th, I'm going to be moving to California temporarily in San Diego to try living with a friend. He's going to give me free rent if I stay there. So I'm going to try that for like a month and see if I hate it or if I like it. And then I'm going to decide. My backup plan is New Jersey with my mom. And there's also a guy in Ohio that invited me there too. So I have a few options. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. I have to leave in like 3.5 weeks. Yeah, I just have to practice it. I can't do the one they use on the world record. I'm not even sure if my character can do it, but it might be a lot easier if Wario on the black bike. I don't think the lightweight car and the lightweight car can do it. Wait, why is this so good, Apple? Oh, by the way, sub for no ads. I can't snooze the ads. Just sub for no ads. Sorry about that, but yeah. Shit. I don't know how to take these turns well. Shit, I missed the mushroom again. And I have no coins, which means my only chance is to YOLO first. I unlocked a character! Oh, I unlocked Swoop! Oh, I've been waiting to unlock him! I've been waiting to unlock this guy. I've never unlocked him before. I know who I'm using. Oh, fuck! I fell off the level. I was in a good position. I had a ghost, but I fell off the level. So I'm fucked now. Now it's up to... Now the only way I win is with item luck. Are you fucking... Am I just gonna win for no reason? This would be so stupid if I won. I do not deserve to win after my mistakes. I fell off the level. Golden mushroom really fucking carries bad people, dude. Dude, you could play like shit, just get carried from just getting golden mushroom. It's like the biggest carry. Gold mushroom and bullet bill are like super omega carry for free. I was gonna save the ghost to go over the cut, but I fucked up. I could have potentially pulled a good item and taken a cut. You see, there's a mechanic. Oh, wait. That. I'm Meta Knight! It's Meta Knight! I'm Meta Knight, guys! Yay! Apparently, it's the same as the car I was just using. About to switch mains, dude. I think I'm maining Bat now. I just unlocked him, but he's my new main. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why am I racing? Why am I actually trying? When it was 4 laps. I should get coins. All right, now we're going to go as fast as possible. And hope that we don't get fucking shocked. I'm going to take this cut. Alright, fuck it. Oh! I don't want to be that far behind. I'll try to save this. I fucked up. I hit a wall. I was in a good position until I slammed my face right into the fucking wall. I think I threw. Now it's randomness. Now we're gonna get Mario Kart the last. Now I have to just hope for mashy items. Random mashy Mario Kart party. Ugh. I'm hard stuck at 8,500. No, that time it was a mistake on my end. However, that's usually not the reason I lose. That time it was. That is a statistical outlier, although it does happen. I was going for the item box, but I got squished. Yeah, that is same character. I know that that one was my mistake, but that doesn't excuse the fact that most of the races besides this one were not the case. Most of the time, I feel like it's just items and bullshit. And me not bagging hard enough early. The more I played the game, the more I realized that, like, these tracks where you drive from one track to the other, it's actually really bad. It's actually a total waste of time for 3 laps. Like, if they don't choose random... Like, the meta is real... Yeah, that I know that was a mistake. I'm just saying that most of my losses aren't from that. I don't blame anyone but myself for that. To be clear. See, I need to leave this group. Because this group is picking levels where you drive from one part of the track to the other. After watching pro players and realizing that all the turns are not going to do that, there's no reason to practice it. It's cool that there's 200 different combinations or whatever, but it's really just fucking sandbagging, bro. It's just sandbagging until the last lap or two. It's kind of dumb. It's more skill-based and fun when there's a lot of turns and opportunities to outplay the opponent. Not... Yeah, you have to choose random. The fact that this group is not choosing random means that it's just low-level mashers. I have to leave this group after this race. Well, I've learned this from watching other streams. This part of the level, I don't really know. I don't know what route to take. What route am I supposed to take here? I have no fucking idea, honestly. I don't know how to do this part of the track. It's just randomness because I have not labbed it. When I have it, I'm the type of player who's much, much better at stuff that I've labbed. I'm at my peak performance when I lab something, even more than an average person. I know that applies to everybody, but even extra to me. Like, it's my entire playstyle in Smash is stuff I've labbed. Situations I've labbed. That way I remove randomness and I understand why things are happening. Alright, I got Bullet Bill. So I'm going to use Bullet Bill halfway through the last lap and hope to get carried. Fuck! I always underperform here. A lot of it's luck, but a lot of it is when I have an opportunity to capitalize on a good race, I can't do it because I don't know what path to take. I need to get a higher placing. I need to use Bullet Bill early. I need to get me back into the race. I'm YOLOing at this point. Well, a bad item. This item fucking sucks here. Coins are only good at the first part of the level. The fact that I got coin this late into the race is really bad. And now a boomerang, unpredictable. Now I just have to match big item and be one of those low-level mashers and just... I don't control my fate. The item box controls my fate at this point. And they're just mashing items on me. Again, I have not time trialed this level. The reason I don't go for things is because I didn't put the time trial as time. Yeah, I'm hard stuck at my rank. 85-15. I'm gonna leave the room because I don't want to do... I don't want to do a room unless you're gonna spam random. I'm gonna do what the elite players do and just keep saying that. The tracks where you go from one track to the other are actually really bad. It's just bagging the first half of the race and not even trying. There's the least possible skill expression. So I'm going to keep trying to make a room that does good races. I also need to put some time into time trials on my weaker levels. This is by far one of my weaker levels because I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Like that, I see, like, I don't know how to do that, or... Do I take the bottom path because of the item box? And then here, it's just, like, all wacky. An error has occurred. I'm still live on Twitch, right? That's weird. Is spamming items... The problem with spamming items is if you just mash it... Okay, so let's say you get a mushroom. Like, okay, so spamming items in some situations is optimal, but then in other situations, it's not. It depends. So what the pro players don't like is when the opponent is throwing for both parties. Let's say that Matthew is fighting Vantox, and Vantox is a pro, and Matthew is a noob. Matthew does a move that's bad for Matthew, but also bad for Vantox. That's low level. You're never going to see that in, like, a pro lobby where they throw. Like, for example, let's say you're in second place and you have 3 green shells. And you throw the green shells in front of you instead of using it to protect yourself. Now, it's way more logical to hold the green shells in second than to try to throw a green shell first, hoping to God it hits first place. Statistically, you're not going to hit that very often. But more importantly, being in first isn't that great. Being in second is super consistent. You're actually fucking yourself and the opponent over. If somebody in second, midway through the race, throws their green shell at first, and it's not the last few seconds of the race, that's a bad play more often than a good play. That's considered a low-level option. A low-level decision. Yeah, you'll be successful sometimes, and you might even be lucky enough that the guys behind you don't hit you. But the mathematics are not favoring you. The mathematics are not favoring you. So, like, in a pro lobby, apparently, they never do this. Because it's actually a bad decision. Everybody, all 12 people in a pro lobby, they're gonna play the game that's, like, the way that's best for them trying to win a tournament. Which also means that people who have experience in other pro lobbies, they're going to be used to that mentality. They're going to know when to shock because all the pros are going to use shock at the logical time. Because it's logical, it's predictable. Therefore, they can strategize around the logic. Vantox was a player who got up to a rank of 9600 elo. But then by the end of the day, from worldwide ranks, he lost 600 points and went down to 9,000 because he couldn't predict the randomness of the other people throwing games randomly and then losing a shit ton of points. I would say something like it's a different skill set, which technically is true that it's a different skill set, but it kind of is hard to use the word skill unironically with Mario Kart Worldwide. because the mashing makes it truly random. It is being used to a different type of environment, but it is a way more random environment as well, where the bad players can get carried and the good players can lose. Does that make sense? This game isn't really like Smash. In Smash, you're going to get fucked up for mashing. And you're not going to get lucky wins. Like in Melee. In Mario Kart, you can. If you're 10 times better than somebody, if you are 10 times the player of somebody else, you might win twice as many. You might win slightly more than the guy 10 times worse than you. I might be exaggerating a bit, but if you're 10 times better at Melee, you're going to force stock them. The only way to win consistently is to be dramatically better. Sometimes dramatically better means way more experience with the item meta and knowing the item probabilities and just being in thousands of races to know what the average odds are. And sometimes it just means being a time trials frontline god and not getting spawnied. You see what I'm doing right now with these laps? I haven't even done this yet. I put no time to this track since it wasn't a turn. So now I'm practicing the track. Already, this is quite useful. Because I just haven't done the track enough. I have not gotten to the point of diminishing returns at all for certain tracks. Because I haven't put the time in. But as I keep doing this, if I keep going in circles like 50 times and trying different ideas out, like let's try this. And here, like just trying different stuff out, I get more used to like how it works. There's also a shortcut I can do around here. I just haven't practiced it. Apparently you could do something like this. Yeah, but I might need a mushroom for that. I'm not sure. They do like a boost jump here or something. Oh, I almost got it. I don't know if you could do it without a mushroom. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't done it enough. I'd have to watch pro play. Or just someone tell me, or somebody good tell me the answer. Yeah, I haven't done it enough. As I said, I've put very, very, very little time into certain courses. I put time into Moo Moo Meadows because I knew in advance that Moo Moo Meadows was one of the levels in the tournament. Yeah, but you gotta understand, it's very easy to upset somebody better than you in this game. Because there's a lot of unknown variables that are designed for comeback mechanics to reward the lesser player. If you are 100 times worse than somebody, you might outrank the better player 1 in 10 races. You could still upset the better player 1 in 10 races if you're 100 times worse than them. Maybe my numbers aren't accurate, but you understand the concept behind what I'm saying. If you're 10 times worse at Melee, you're getting 4 stocked almost every game. And 3 stocked occasionally. So, yeah, I need to... Can somebody remind me after this race to leave this lobby? This is one of those lobbies where you drive from one part of the level to the other, which means the only meta is bagging. And then taking one fucking lap. I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't so broken for bagging. But it's kind of like brain dead broken. To the point that there's like no reason to play in another way. It's not so bad of 3 laps, but it's still the same concept. I have enough coins now. Actually, I'm set. You see how I bagged? Now I have 17 coins. I'm just going to wait until lap 3 and hope I don't get shocked. So I'm going to try to take better lines, get far ahead, then use my items. The only way I get fucked is if I get lightninged. So what the pros do is they play around shock. But I'm not very good at that because I don't know when it's going to happen. For people, they use the minimap and all their experience to know. They like look behind them and they're just so used to it, you know? They can make it slightly more their favor. So right here, I'm going to use the item because I want to roll another item. I'm just going to do this because I want another item box. Perfect. Now I'm going to save one mushroom just in case I get hit. That way I can go into a decent placing. Unfortunately, I had to use it. That means I can't take the cut. I would have taken the cut there. However, I cannot take the cut because I got mushrooms. So this is where the randomness of the game, there was not much I could do. My fate was to get 16th place. Now, there was probably small things I could have done better. But there was not large things I could have done better. There was only small potentials. That's one of the problems with the knockout, with these roads where you go, where you drive to another road. It's just bagging and then hoping you don't get fucked by the items. Now, you might be wondering, why didn't I just delay the item? I could have. But then if I got shocked, I'm fucked. I'm fucked anyway. And since you don't know when shock's gonna happen, you're still playing with fire. I'm very hard stuck at 8,500. I can't leave 8,500. I'm always going up and down from 8,500 number, despite my peak being 8,800. I don't know how to get to the next level. My best races are when I can do things like that Moo Farm shortcut or Frontline on Bowser's Castle. Where my ability to take better drifting and better lines rewards me. I think I'm significantly better than other 8,500 players at just playing the game, but this is why I need a coach to balance me out with items. They don't need to teach me how to drive, they just need to teach me how to do items meta. Like, let's say I'm on a Discord call for pro, and they say, use this item then, use that then. If I knew that in real time, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna win turns and shit. I'm confident. I just need the right person in my ear. And I want to try because I think it's possible. I'm above average at driving, so I'm confident on that part. And if I'm not good at a part, I'll just lab it and get good at it. Alright, let's see if they pick random. Otherwise, I leave the lobby. I'll leave the lobby after one race if I don't see mostly randoms. Alright, this is good enough. Mostly randoms equals I stay. I'm definitely gonna join Lounge, and I'm gonna play with other pros, because I feel like I'm hard stuck. I could still be dramatically better by learning the levels. There's still half the levels I haven't labbed. So if you haven't heard my prior conversations, there was a tournament 3 days ago, and I managed to win. It was 16 streamers. Even some pros like Bear were there. He's like 8,900 rank, which is higher than me. I managed to win a tournament because I labbed the courses. I knew the courses ahead of time. I knew the 12 courses in the knockout tour race. I was able to lab the courses I needed to and pull out a victory, even against players higher rated than me. But because I only focused on those 12 courses, that means the other half of the stages, I'm much less knowledgeable and skilled at the stages I haven't labbed. Because I didn't need to lab them. I didn't need them because there was no upcoming tournament. So I didn't put in the emergency last resort time yet. But overall, I think my ability to like execute and take turns and stuff once I know what to do is quite good. Like I'm confident in that part. The part that I'm held back on is relative to other 8,500 rated players. I think I'm actually much better than them at Mario Kart, like by far. Like at least 90% of the people rated the same as me. Maybe more, maybe 95%. The problem is that I just get items because I don't know what the fuck the actual meta is to not make it luck-based. So I just keep experimenting to try to learn. Sometimes it gets frustrating because I'm like, man, I'm just so much better and I'm losing. That happened to Vantox too. Vantox was a 9600 peak and he went down 600 points in worldwide. I'm just gonna try doing it early now. This could be a terrible decision. I don't even fucking know at this point, honestly. This is a good hand for this position. This is a good spot. Having 3 shells around me in 3rd place, 18 coins. I'm actually in a good position, but I could still get unlucky because it's Mario Kart. I'm not even sure if I should use with 2 shells around me. I'm not even sure if it's worth using. I do need somebody to tell me how to take that turn better, though. I'm going to try to reroll for that one, actually. 3rd place might get a decent enough item. Oh, fuck, bro. Ooh. I have a chance to get something good. Green shell, fuck. If I booed and got something broken, I could have won the race. Oh! I got second because of shock. See, that race, I was able to make good decisions and race good. And then win. The guy ranked above... See, I don't... See, that the guy who won was ranked 9... No, I don't feel bad about that because he has 9,000 elo. This time, the guy who was the best and second best actually got first and second. And you might be wondering, yeah, elo doesn't matter, but you could still get a rough idea of skill. Like, even, let's say that me and him are the same at driving. Let's just say, hypothetically, me and the 9k guy, let's say that we're the same at driving ability. But he's so much more knowledgeable with, like, when to frontline, when to backline. Even if my hypothetical driving skill is at a certain level, my elo is not. If you play, like, thousands of races, it's still going to even out to a rough degree. When you're talking small differences, yeah, it doesn't matter. When you're talking like a 500-point difference, yeah, that matters. A 500-point difference definitely matters. You can get some data off that at the least. Boo, wait. Boo only gives you an item of people... Wait. Boo gives you an item from people in front of you only? Really? You see, I didn't know that. It doesn't just take from anywhere? I had no idea. It's a good thing I'm streaming. I wouldn't have learned that if I didn't have a YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I think I'm going to win this race. Unless I get shocked. Or if they know the shortcut. Because I have a mushroom. So I can avoid Spiny Shell. And this level rewards skill. And by skill, I mean time trials. I have a protection from one red shell behind me. And I have protection from one spiny. I'm only fucked if I get shocked. I'm gonna save my mushroom for an emergency. Instead of a shortcut. Because my biggest chance to lose is to get fucked by randomness. I could have taken a lower path. A little riskier, but I'll take this one. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play for consistency. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? So, I get spinied right after shock where I can't even defend myself. There was nothing I could have done. There was no error made. And for some reason, I'm still in first. You guys fucking suck. You guys are ass. I should be in, like, 10th right now. With this kind of bad luck. There is no reason I should win this game after being thundered into Spiny that I couldn't protect myself. After holding said mushroom. There's nothing I can do about this red shell. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. I had to use the banana to protect myself. You have to do that. There's nothing I could have done. This was the best I could have done without doing crazy shortcuts. No, there's nothing you could do. I did the correct decision. And the elo shows I'm a much better player. The problem is, it's not good to YOLO for first. It's a lot better to get, like, consistently high placings. So I could have YOLO'd for first, but this game system doesn't reward it. It rewards consistency. So that's why I said I'm playing it safe. If I felt like I could YOLO, like, I can YOLO shortcuts and stuff. But, I mean, I did everything right. But shock into Spiny Shell, you can't do anything about. And triple red, you can't do anything about. That's just how Mario Kart works. It rewards the person losing. And you just have to play it at a numbers and probability. You have to play the statistical mathematical averages. It'll even out over 1,000 games, you know? If I had to do the same race again, I would do everything the same. I would change nothing. Because I think they're all logical decisions. Now, I could have YOLO'd a little riskier. Right here. Like what? I could do this right here. And then do that. That's actually faster. So next time, I'm going to start getting used to these better habits. See what I just did there? That's faster. If I had done that sooner, like every lap, if I had done that every lap, that small optimization would have put me in a better position. So I'm going to start playing a little riskier to try to play to my true potential more instead of like being overly safe. That would have, if I did that 3 laps, that would have made the difference in that race. The small tenth of a second times 3. Flower, there's not much consistency online. You just have to take averages. And you can get an idea of people's skill by their elo. Not an exact rating. As I said, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I think I'm dramatically better than people, over 8,500 people. Just by watching them race, I can tell. That's why I think I'm one of the people that's going to benefit a lot from a coach. Because once they combine their knowledge with my racing, with my ability to take lines, and time trials ability, and willingness to lab the time trial shit, that'll be a very good combination in theory. I did this in Double Dash and F-Zero, and I know I can do it again. Okay, so I'm going to waste the mushrooms here, because I want all the coins. Actually, I shouldn't have wasted the mushrooms. Oh my god, I'm not even trying to race that fast. I was actually not even trying to race fast. I wanted good items boxes here, and I'm not going to get it now. Oh my god! I fucked up. I was mashing. I didn't think gold mushroom was even possible. I didn't even know I could hit that. I didn't know that was even doable at this part of the race. Okay, that was a Mewtwo King error. That was... I can only blame myself for mashing. Like, stupidly there. I'm re-rolling, fuck it. One of the big tips I can give for this game is when to re-roll. That's the problem. The problem with this stage is it rewards bagging. This stage rewards playing like shit and getting mushrooms. So all you have to do is play like shit, stay in the back, get mushrooms, which, you know, it doesn't take skill to do, and then you just pass everyone. Unfortunately, there's not as much skill expression as other stages. The only reason I frontlined a little bit is because I didn't even mean to race fast. I really hope that Nintendo, like, looks at the videos of people bagging and tries to address it. I don't think they're going to do that, but I'd be very happy if they look at how broken it is to just sit in back and play like shit. Get 20 coins the first lap, farm for good items the second lap, and then actually play the game for real in the last lap. It feels like half the stages are literally that. And you try to get you get punished for trying to be in you get hard punished for being like, if you're in 6th, you're probably getting 16th. If you're in 6th place or 17th, you're probably going 10 places lower than that. Bowser's Castle is one of my favorites because people get exposed there. All the people who are bad and carried get exposed there. That's why I like it. You actually can't. You actually have to be good at the video game to be. If you're not good at video games, if you're not good at Mario Kart, you're gonna get exposed in Bowser's Castle. That's why I like about it. I like the levels that do that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of levels that are like that. And when I don't pass the test, I don't mind that because I can practice to get better at it. I don't feel like, wow, I did or did not deserve to win based on bullshit. It was like, okay, he deserves to win. He's better. I deserve to rank higher than that guy because I'm better than him. Most levels aren't like that, though. Bowser's Castle is an outlier. I'm just gonna frontline and see the fuck what happens. This is the problem with being a light car. You get pushed really fucking far back. Okay, look. Okay, so in this situation, I've watched enough pro play to know... By watched, I mean watched it all day yesterday. To know that I'm supposed to sit back now. Alright, it's only lap 2. Wait, maybe I could... Okay, I'm gonna try something risky. Watch this, guys. That's how we do it! That's how we do it. And now I save 1 mushroom for bullshit. Or a shortcut. Now, there's a lot of luck. I could still get Mario Kart, even though I'm clearly better than everybody here. I could still get bullshitted. But I'm going to go for it again, because this is risky as fuck. But I'm going to go for it again. I hope I don't mess up. Never mind. There's a cow in my way. There's a cow in my way. There's a cow in my way. Are you kidding? No! This is bullshit! Again? Thundered into that? And you still didn't pass me? You guys are fucking ass. Pro rounds can't happen fast enough. Give me feather. Watch this. All right, we brought it back even after being bullshitted. I got bullshitted and still got third. And that was after I got thundered into Spiny, which, by the way, I had no way to defend myself against. I had to get Spiny. There's nothing I can do. The game said, you're right, you're doing too well. I'm going to punish you for doing well. I cannot believe I got shocked into Spiny back-to-back. That literally happened in back-to-back races. If that didn't happen back-to-back, which, by the way, there's nothing you can do about. You literally have to... There's nothing you can do. You just lose. There's nothing. You just... No matter... You could be the best player in the world, you lose. Because there's no defense from Spiny. I can't run off the level. I can't mushroom. There's nothing. This is way too conveniently timed. The fact that that happened twice in a row... in that exact timing, 1 second apart, that's a very, very, very weird coincidence. Like, I almost never see that, let alone back-to-back games. But yeah, I like where you see how the game sometimes rewards skill expression, sometimes doesn't. I'm confident in my ability to learn time trial stuff. And just, you know, be good. I would have taken that shortcut again, but the fucking cow was in the way. The cow's at a different position every, I might have still been able to go for it, but I was worried I might fuck up. I should have just went for it, though. If I went for it again, I think I could have won that race, regardless of the Spiny. The cow's in a slightly different spot each slap, which makes it scary. Okay, unfortunately, this level is a super bag map. This level is super campy. You're supposed to bag like crazy. This motherfucker's really not playing the game at all. Bro, are these guys teaming up on me? Bagging that hard is like a throw. Unless you're just trying to fuck me over. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's coincidence. You're not supposed to bag that long. You'll be too far behind the pack. Unless they know when I'm going to use items. It's probably coincidence. There's no way it's not coincidence. It's gotta be coincidence. By the way, did you guys just watch what I did? I highly recommend doing that every lap. I learned the importance. That cut is very important. You absolutely must take that cut. Just like you must take this cut. Shit, I messed up. But it's okay. Oh, fuck, it's not okay. Well, it's actually not that bad because that turned me around. Okay, so now we take the cut again. Don't use these item box. Take a cut here. There we go. And I got hit. Use a mushroom. I can afford 2 more hits. It'd be very unlucky to get hit multiple times, but it is possible. Ooh, I'm in a spot to win. As long as I don't get really unlucky. Oh, wait. I don't think I can win, but I can rank high. I'll just have to use the gold mushroom right after this moment. No! It's not. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. Seventh is still a good rank, but unfortunately, I only get 6 points for it. Yeah, I think the only guy here better than me is that 9k guy. I want to watch videos of these guys to see what the difference in their decisions. I think I'm second best in this room. Because I view myself as much better than my elo, but I view myself as below 9k also. All right. Oh, wait. It's this level. Oh, I didn't realize I was on ice. Fudge. Alright, roll something good. Ah, triple mushrooms. That ain't shit. Alright, I just have to... this is good enough to hold. I just have to get as close as possible. Yeah, I guess I could keep this. It's like... I'm not sure if it's good enough. Because 3 mushrooms ain't shit. Fuck it, bro. I'm using it. A feather, bro? Feathers are the fucking worst. But 3 shells is good. It's not worth throwing. Damn it, this is a tricky spot. Fuck! I'm having a... Oh, what? Oh! No way! What the fuck was that? I didn't even know that was oh my god, I didn't even realize. I thought I ran off the course and I was dead. I didn't even try. Damn it. Dude, feathers are so fucking bad. When you get a feather, you know it's over. If you roll a feather, it's fucking over. I wish there was an option to just, like, throw away the feather. And be like, let me just drop the item. I would literally drop all my feathers. it sucks that, like, the moment you roll a feather, you know you're fucked. Because whenever you do a feather, you have to waste it. I have to waste the feather. But it's going to slow me down no matter where I use it. Unless there's a specific spot to use it, which I'm unaware of. I don't know if there's any spot to use it that's worse than if the alternative of dropping it existed. So it's like the only item that's like a negative item. Like, coins are better than feathers. The only time feathers are good is like certain levels like Bowser's Castle where you can make the shortcut way easier, which is super worth. Because it's a huge cut and it's way easier. If it's not like specifically that shit fucking sucks. I decided to try to waste it, but I knew they were just gonna mash mushrooms from behind me, and it's over. You just know it's over the moment you roll that. In hindsight, all I had to do was wait until round 3 to use golden mushroom. But again, it would have been fine if I just didn't roll feather. Yeah, well, where was I supposed to use feather that round? In that round specifically, was there a situation I should have used feather? Because I feel like besides not jumping off the level like an idiot, that would have, you know. The turret the other day, that was 2 days ago, but thank you. Oh, we're guessing what the meta will shift to or whatever. I still don't know what pro lobbies are like. But this one's good enough. Most people here are in the 8,000s. I'm like 8,500-ish. But again, I still think I'm much better than that. But my numbers don't show it. You know what? I'm just gonna play normally. This race. Because I don't think they're that good. But maybe items in back are too strong. I don't know. Triple mushroom's fine at 9th, I think. It's good enough. Have to boost. I'm gonna use it on the cut. Roll mushroom, please. Please, mushroom. Oh my god, yes! Fuck! Now I can't take the cut. If only that bomb wasn't there. If only he didn't drop a bomb on me. I could take a cut, maybe got first. That bomb was everything in this race. That bomb was literally the whole race. Everything would have been perfect otherwise. For like a top 3 spot. Yeah, I actually looked at the time trial. I think I'll get better viewership and more fun by doing this, though. I actually looked at the best players in the world doing time trials, and I thought that was so... The problem is, though, if I do time trials, it's actually, like, negative practice. If I over-practice for time trials, the problem with time trials is I can't even use the same car. Online, heavyweights are unviable. But lighter cars are better online because of acceleration. Whereas online, you have absolutely no chance of getting close to the world record without a Wario Bowser car in most stages. Not every stage, but most stages. And if I practice on those cars, I'm actually getting worse at the regular cars I need to be good at. So it'll actually make me worse if I'm actually trying to go for WR. It's like a trade-off. That's the main issue I have with that. Yeah, I've tried it before, and whenever I get used to one car and I switch, it's really hard. Anywhere between weight 1 to 4 is good for online. So, one of the 9500 player named Frozen, he uses Peach, and he has a 9500 rating. And he says that Peach, which is a weight 4 character, which is 3 units heavier than my car, he says that's the best. So, maybe when you get really good, like if you're really, really good, maybe Peach becomes better. Yeah, I did look at every world record. I just didn't put as much time into every level. Alright, I need mushrooms, so I'm gonna let them pass me. I don't need to be last necessary, I just need a... Need my mushrooms. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna reroll this time. Damn. Oh well. Am I refusing to spam? Spam means you don't have protection behind you. You want to have protection behind you. No, time trials is definitely useful. My only argument is I don't want to time trials with a heavyweight if I'm just going to use lightweights online. I'll just be time trialing with a lightweight and seeing the best I can do with that car. Which means I'm basically giving up any chance of getting world record. But if I was to lab the heavy car lot trying to get world record, and then I went online, Wario and Bowser can't do anything online, dude. Acceleration stat is way too important. You need to be one of the 4 lightest characters to have any chance online. At least consistently. If you're not between Baby Peach to Adult Peach in weight, you need to be lighter than Mario, basically. And that's from my understanding. This is based on watching other pro players and talking to them. Some of them think weight value 1's the best, some 2, some 3, some 4. I've heard different opinions, but it's all between weight 1 to 4. There's 10 weight values, by the way. Mario's the 5. Just to put this into perspective. You need mushrooms here because of the cut. Star is good because it protects from shock and gets a shortcut. But I want the cut. Oh, perfect. That was lucky. That was so lucky. I knew it was possible, but I wasn't sure if it would actually happen. Giant mushroom in a higher position is really nice because it protects from a potential shock. But I can also just use it on the shortcut. I'm gonna save it for a shortcut because I'm in 4th, and this is a very good item for 4th place. Now, if I don't get spined, I win. I fucked up. That was on me. I could have used Feather to dodge that. I wasted the Feather without having to actually waste it. Alright, let's go for aim for second. It would be foolish to try to go for first. They have a red shell. I can't do anything. Unfortunate. Still good, though. It's a good ranking. 3rd is always good, no matter how many people there is. Yo, it's funny. I'm actually doing better when people play the way they're supposed to. When there's less random turn brain off mashing, I'm actually doing better. Which means I'm actually playing better to a higher level meta. I've been playing better in the... I was doing worse against worse players, but I'm doing better against the better players. When you remove randomness. Or minimize randomness, I should say. There's always going to be randomness. And I'm not going to lie, that game I did have some good luck. But still. Like me using Giant Mushroom over the cut, I was going to do it regardless. But the fact that shock happened at the same time, that was very lucky. I'm very logical and mathematical. The whole world is math, dude. People try to say bullshit like, oh, a heart and this and that. Man, it really comes down to math. people just don't know how to explain shit. So they say things like, "Oh, play if I'm a feel-based player. I'm a heart." Yeah, no, you ain't. You just don't know how to explain it, or you just dumb. I hate when people say feel-based shit. I have a pet peeve against that because in my mind, everything happens for a reason. In my opinion, people just don't know how to explain it. So they say words like that as like a cop-out, be like, okay, well, I don't actually know how to explain my thought process. I'm not smart enough or knowledgeable enough to know how to explain it. So I'm going to say feel-based to whatever the fuck. To me, that's what it is. I don't have enough coins here. But it doesn't matter because we rolled good. I'm going to use it for the cut. But I didn't know what the stage was because it's reverse, bro. Fuck. It's a reverse mirror course. I didn't know which way to turn. The moment I land, I'm using bullet. I could get fucked by shock. I'm using it. I don't care. I need a good item. Perfect. Shortcut time. Motherfucker, bro. Camping in last place for shock really is the play, isn't it? Man, this game sucks. Camping in last and hoping to just... Let me just camp and hope I get fucking broken item. You tried to play the game? Okay, I literally did not deserve 4th. I actually did not deserve 4th. I just rolled golden mushroom in the middle of the pack, which is almost never gonna happen. And I just rolled it and got 4 for no reason. Yay for doing nothing. Can somebody tell me why I'm able to explain my thought process, but other people aren't? Maybe I should use this as a streamer. Maybe I should do this more. Maybe I should just talk out loud and say my thought process. It seems people like to hear it anyway. I think that's why I'm good at coaching. I'm the best coach in Melee and Brawl and Ultimate by far. And I think it's because the way I think. But it's also like, I don't know. Nobody else can explain it. Am I smarter than everybody? Or is it just that, like, I know how to explain it? Or is it both? Is it both? Sometimes I think it's both. It sounds so bad to say it's both, though. It's so egotistical to say it's both. But sometimes I think it's both. At least when it comes to Smash. At least when it comes to, like, Melee, Ultimate, and Brawl. In those games, at least. Specifically. I don't even think I'm that high IQ. I'm just really good at the stuff I tried. The thing of me, though, is... I don't care most of the time. Like, if it's school... Like, I got, like, C's and B's in school for French. And it's not because I couldn't do it. It's because I don't give a fuck. I just like, man, I don't want to do this. I'm just going to do the bare minimum to pass because I really don't want to put any time into something I don't want to do. I'd rather play Super Smash Bros. 64 in my room at 11 years old than spend time studying French when I know I'm not going to use it, you know? A lot of times it's motivation, honestly. So why is it that I can explain stuff and other people can't? Is it because I'm smarter or I'm just smarter in that area? I've always wondered this. Like in Melee and Ultimate, there's other people of like a similar level. But they can't explain for shit. They don't make people better. I make people better. At least in Smash. Why can't they do it? I've always never really understood this. It'd be very egotistical to say I'm just different. Even though I know I am. Because 15 years of success obviously means I'm different. But, I don't know. I'm even better as a coach relative to other people of my skill level. Which has always been a little weird to me. I'm like... It's just been weird. It's just always weird to me. I don't know. It's hard for me to just think I'm that much better. But I need to know why. Why am I better? I always think... Okay, I'm going to try to take this on a short. Okay, 6th place. This is a good item for 6th place. Therefore, I'm going to try holding it. And I don't think I can get shocked because it's only lap 2. Therefore, the only logical decision here, or the most logical, I should say, is to hold it. For 3rd place, this is a very good hand. This is an amazing hand. What's behind me? I have all the time to check. They have single banana? 3 shouts. No, bro! Okay, that's fine. Whatever. At least I don't slow down. It's whatever. That's bound to happen. Oh, they're taking that. This means... Oh, man, I might get spinied. Fuck. Could I race well and just get spinied? What do I do? I'm going to try racing well, just for the sake of getting data. I just want to see what happens if I race good. I need to see this with experience. I need to really get it. I'll be so sad if I race well and lose because of spiny. But I know it's going to happen. Reroll. Ooh, good hands. I only lose to spiny now. Yeah, I know, dude. I think I'm gonna lose because I'm in 1st. I think I'm racing well too early. I think I was supposed to sandbag. Alright, I'm gonna reroll again. No! That was foolish of me. I'm gonna get triple shell. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna get hit by a 3rd shell. Sweet, I like being in 2nd. This is perfect. Now I don't have to worry about spiny bullshit. I'll take 3rd. Yeah, I'll take 3rd. Fuck this. Wait, who's behind me? What do I have? Oh my god. Wait, but that means they don't have anything. They can't attack me. They can't attack me. I'm getting 2nd now. There's nothing they can do. It just comes down to racing. I'm still gonna go wide to try to get a good item. All right, that's a good rate. That's a good score. Third's good. That's very good. Is the bitrate low? No. That's just Rainbow. The Rainbow Road apparently does this on everyone's stream. Apparently, the bitrate always messes up for everybody's stream on Rainbow Road, specifically this course. Dude, I'm doing way better in these harder ranked lobbies. I was doing worse against the random scrubs who just mash randomly. I don't know if it's luck. Or coincidence. But it's been happening in the last few races. It could just... Maybe I've just been lucky. I don't know. But I was definitely doing better. I'm definitely doing better in this higher rank group. Which is the opposite of what you expect. But it also makes sense when you think in terms of logic. But... I don't know. I don't have enough data yet. I was scared of the fire. Alright. Come on, man. That was my punishment for... stupid me for trying to play well. Stupid me for not sitting in the back of the fucking pack. How dumb of me to try to play the game. I would say lesson learned, but I'm stubborn. I don't want to accept that not playing the game is correct. Even though my brain knows it. Oh, look at this. Look at my movement. How's that for movement? Oh, fuck you, Monty Mole. Here's a present for everyone. Select that present. How'd they get so far ahead? Were they just camping until a broken item? I feel like I'm being knowledge gapped here, bro. I feel like they just know, like... I feel like the difference between me and that 9k guy is he just probably knows the correct strat per stage. Yeah, but I was also in the front, so which means that he probably knew that bagging was better here. Oh, the rails! The rails! Right. So, am I supposed to bag and then do the rails? I could do the rails. I just haven't practiced this jump. This jump right here. Yeah, there's one of them, like, that jump. I'm not consistent at it. I haven't practiced it much. Motherfucker! There, I'm not consistent at that. Is it harder for my character because I'm slower? My character has a lower top speed. Does that make it harder? Like right there. If I... Yeah, but it's... But I'm saying, is it harder because I'm a slower character? Everyone has the same speed? So why am I missing? There's a reason. And don't say skill, because that's not going to help me improve. If you tell me a specific sentence, like, do it at exactly this moment, that's what will be helpful. This is more of a knowledge thing than anything else. I jumped too late, which means I should jump sooner. Let me try. Okay, and that's all you had to say, and now I got it. See, this is why I just need a coach. I just need a coach, and I'll fucking destroy everyone. I need to not get knowledge gapped. This has too many mushroom cuts. I'm front running, fuck it. Never mind. I messed up. I think I should front run this after practicing. I didn't do time trials enough. I honestly don't know the stage enough. I don't think I'm gonna risk front running on a level I haven't practiced. Right now, I don't even know what's like in front of me. That's how we do it. Ugh. I was fortunate that the spiny shell stopped the guy in front of me, but it was solid besides that. The two highest elos got first and second this time. Carter, I actually knew that already. Alright, here's a question for chat. I really like this car for the 10 acceleration. Is it worth switching, even though I'm comfortable in this car? Is the top speed so important that I should switch? Or should I just stay on this car, which is the lightest car? I have the lowest top speed, but I have the fastest mini turbos and fastest acceleration. And this also means I can take the sharp turns while boosting on those annoying levels. Would you say it's better for me to focus this car? If you want to know the breakdown of coins, the first coin makes you, for lightweight cars, I don't know about all cars, the first coin makes you 1.3% faster. The first 4 coins is like halfway there. The first 7 coins is about 3.6%, and 20 coins is about 5%. And that's roughly what it is for the light cars. It does matter your character, and it does matter the car you're in, but I know it's something like that. This means that the first 7 coins is already 2/3 of the way there. You're already 70% of the way there just from the first 7 coins. However, you have to assume that you will also get hit. Like, I might have 10 coins, get hit, and now I'm at 7. So, like, stuff like that will happen too. Which is why it's still good to get more than that. But yeah, the first 10 are quite important. Specifically the first 7. That's a big drop-off between the 7th and 8th coin for the lightest car. So you want at least 7 coins. Yeah, I've been talking to top players, and I've literally heard weight class 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've heard different players say all 4 of them. Nobody can agree. None of the top players, even of the same rank, they don't agree with each other. I guess it's pretty close then. Which means for someone like me, who's, you know, not as advanced as them, I'll probably lean more to the lighter side. Due to the fact that, you know, you have to be a time trials god to be that far ahead in the front line. Or maybe it's reverse. Maybe it's better to get 20 coins in the back. Maybe I have it backwards. What do you guys think? Did you see how much faster I was with the water character in the water level? He has the highest water stat in the game. You might be wondering why I didn't throw the red shell. I was considering it, but the odds of hitting him is small, and I could get completely fucked by everyone behind me. What do you guys think? Do you think I should have shot the shell? And try and hope, even if you have 3 bananas around you, there's still a small chance you can get hit between those bananas. I was worried they were going to match behind me. I didn't think it was a good idea. Well, you see, I could totally just like turn my brain off and mash. If I'm like throwing for content, Joss, and sometimes I do that for fun. But I actually am trying to get better legitimately and understand what top level play is all about. And I think I'm gonna hinder my improvement if I don't try all the time. I could definitely throw like throw for content, but right now I'm trying to try hard. Yeah, see, even my Twitch chat doesn't agree. See, Bill Chase and Seth Bio both see, it's not an obvious decision there, I think. I think both options had their pros and cons, and I don't think either of them were definitely better. Well, in a tournament, I mean, the way the tournaments work is like, it's based on the top placings. But yeah, you also have to know like who's winning. Like, you also have to know your win condition. It's all about win conditions. Like, oh, how many placings get paid? Do you only need this much to qualify? Is it first takes all? Or all these things matter. I was totally unsure. Yeah, Jaws, I do that a lot too. And what happens is you get Mario Karted and you go from 2nd to 10th. Instantly. I have not practiced the shortcut on this stage, and that's the reason I'm gonna sandbag. If I had practiced how to do the streamless part at the end, then it would be otherwise. I usually just, one of my reasons I decide bagging is based on how much I practice, of course. Wait, guys, is bagging stronger with heavier characters? Or is it the same? Because if I'm going to bag half the races, shouldn't that be a heavier car then? I do love the acceleration and mini turbo that this car provides, though. So I feel a little conflicted. Which is more important? Do we want to test going up in the weight class? I talked to Frozen, and Frozen was very convinced that Peach was the best. Which is a weight class 4. I have no choice but to use it there. Yeah, there's a lot of variables, especially because there's so much chaos in a race. Sometimes the acceleration saves me. Like, if I bag and it doesn't work out, you need that acceleration to not be completely fucked. In an ELO-based system, especially. Where, you know, your exact placing matters. I think heavy is better if you're YOLOing for first. But lighter is better to get a high placement. So the real question is, which one's better overall? Oh my god. Where did I go wrong in this race? I did so much better in the last race. With the same group of people. Alright, chat. Why did I do so bad in that race, but I did so much better in the previous races? I don't know where I did differently. Huh. I got Mario Karted? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I know where I went wrong. Where I went wrong was I haven't practiced the railings at the end. Do you think that was the difference in this race? The fact that I haven't time trials the railing part? So I'm going to be held back on this course until I do that. The guy in front definitely frontline. I think did the guy in front frontline the whole race? The only reason I didn't frontline is because I haven't practiced the railing thing enough. Yeah, I just haven't practiced. Wait, let me try. Tell me if I do anything wrong. Quickly. Watch me, watch me. But look, I landed in the dirt. Is that still good enough? Was that still good enough? Would you say that was good or bad? Or good? Was it okay? Like, how would you rate that? Is that something I should go for? Do you, Coyote? Just have another mod do it, dude. Here, I'll just make you a mod. Now you can do whatever you want. Shit. I'm gambling on all this item box. Perfect! Lucky! No! That was an easy win! That was an easy win! God dang it. I got a mushroom in third. That it was over, dude. It was over. Oh. Dude, it's kind of weird how my elo was going down in the when I was playing against scrubs who just mash. But now that everybody's playing the way they're quotation marks supposed to, like not throwing for themselves, and like for example, not shooting me with a fucking green shell when first and second are next to each other, which is literally throwing for both people, which is bad for both parties, which is stupid. A pro would never do. Stuff like that, I'm actually doing better. And I thought it was coincidence at first, but it's happening over and over. So maybe it wasn't coincidence. This is the same thing that was happening to Vantez or someone. I think that's his name. It was the same concept. Like, he's better than me, but the exact same concept was happening to him. He went from 9,600 to 9k. Lost 600 points over worldwide, depending on the room he's in. Yeah, there is a nerf. Honestly, dude, being a streamer is a nerf. Not gonna lie, being a streamer is a nerf. Because people target you and they think it's so funny. And sometimes it is. But it also makes it harder to rank up. Because if people do that to you once, you are fucked. If you go from like first to last, it's because they target you. If that happens even a single time, that tanks you. Imagine you're watching my stream and in my race, and I'm like, oh shit, I have a lightning or something, or I have this item, and now they know to strategize around that. Or they just might do it on purpose just because they think it are funny. A single mushroom and knife is not that great. Fuck it. Fuck it! Oh shit! The stunts! Alright, yeah, we'll take that. Don't you fucking bomb me, motherfucker! Yeah, that's what you get. How dare you try to race well? You get punished for that shit. Alright, stunt time. I haven't practiced it. I haven't labbed it. I'm an idiot. Give me mushrooms. I need the match mushrooms. No! 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 Oh! Coins! Bro, I literally went from fucking first to last. I got the fucking coin box. The only thing where I'm actually like a helpless... nothing's worse. At least with a regular single coin, I could waste it and get onto my next item. But a coin box, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. That was the worst coin box I've ever gotten. No! If I boomerang the bomb explodes and then hits me. It hits me. And now I know. And no one gets half the battle, G.I. Joe. Real American hero. Fuck! Don't red shell me. Don't you red shell me. Don't red shell me. Fuck! Okay, you know what? Shortcut! Optimal. Alright, yo, we're YOLOing. We're YOLOing. YOLO? Fuck! Oh, no! Toadette! How could you, Toadette? How could you drive at the same spot as me and be a heavier character? Now I'm fucked because I'm a lightweight. I'm fucked! I was gonna win! I was in first! And now I'm in 17th! And now I have to YOLO items! Give me... I'm gonna YOLO back to first. I'm gonna cheese back to first. We're gonna go from last to first again. I hope I win. Oh my god, please. I can't YOLO. I can't risk it. Yeah, throwing that forward, I don't think that would have worked. That would have been a bad play. If all technology ceased to exist, I would be fucked. I'm not even good at technology, dude. I'm just a fucking nerd who's played video games since age 4, beating all the hard NES games like Mega Man and Mario and stuff since I was 4, 5, 6 years old. Doing all that shit. Nintendo, Super Nintendo. And now I'm doing the exact same thing 25 years later, 25 to 30 years later. Nothing has changed. The only difference is that I'm 25 to 30 years older and Twitch is a thing. I could have been doing this 30 years ago if Twitch was a thing then. I'd be a 5-year-old streamer. Actually, no. I don't think Twitch would allow that. I wouldn't legally be allowed to do that. Maybe on some other stream platform. I'd be the little kid fucking everyone up, farming everyone. I don't know what I'd be good at. I've liked video games since I was 4 years old. I missed the rail because the Toadette pushed me. Alchemist, get out of here. By the way, Chad, if nobody here has done Hellofresh, can you do it real quick? If anyone here is from America, if you're from USA, can you please just do Hellofresh? It'll take like 1 minute, and it gives me $90 minus tax. Fuck! Oh, I missed the coin. Oh, what? I got stuck on the fucking ceiling. You see that bullshit? I got stuck on the ceiling. Fuck me, dude. I had to gamble. It's too much chaos. Fuck it, bro. Kill each other. Oh man. The railing was slow. I went from like a really good placing to last because of fucking 3 red shells. Oh my god. I went from winning a bunch of races to like double lasts. And just because of one item I can't predict, that was last. I lost 84 points because of triple red shells surrounding a person driving normally. Because I had to take that turn. He was just there, 3 red shells. What am I doing? Not take the turn? I have to take the turn. I can't not take the turn. I just lost 160 points in 2 races. We were on our way to 9k. I was like 210 away. And now we're going back to my 8,500 shit average. Damn it. No! Playing dumb doesn't give you consistent results. Playing dumb will be worse over the course of 100 races. Playing smart is still rewarded. It's just only rewarded 10%. You have to be 10 times better than somebody. If you're 10 times better, you win 10% more often. That's the problem. If you're 10 times better in Melee, you 4-stock them and 3-stock them. If you're 10 times better in this game, you win slightly more often. Can you DM me that later? I'll focus on that later. Alright, this is a backtrack. I can't believe I lost 160 points in 2 games. I was so good before that. I do not want to be in first right now because there's a fucking Spiny shell. I'm just going to camp behind this guy. Spiny will ruin my life. Green shell. Shit. That's not good. Alright. I'll wait Star for the shortcut. And now I could get Spiny cheesed. I need the outer path. Fuck! It's fine, it's fine. It's mushroom where I need to. Alright, never mind. I have to mushroom because I got hit. But this is really good, actually. Oh, we got seconds! Or third. We got, oh, 5th? Never mind. That was shit. That was actually dog shit. How are they way ahead? Probably just items, dude. Whatever. That's a 5th is really good still. 5th is really good still. You know what this proves to me? This proves to me that that's a bag level. This proves to me that was a bag level. One of my pet peeves with this game is that most levels are bag levels. Like, most levels are literally a bag level. More than half the stages in the game, in my opinion, are bag levels. Hmm. I know. But look, this group this group is good. This group's as the game evolves, more people are just going to keep pressing question mark. I mean, what are the odds of it picking the intermission level? It's not going to happen. Just face it, it's not happening. It's like what, less than 1 in 10. Well, are you in this group? Wait, so there's only 14 people here. Bagging is going to be less strong right now. It ends on Boost Cinema? Oh, this is a Boost Cinema stage. Okay. I think you can frontline this stage. Oh! Oh, I messed up. No, bro. Oh, I got so lucky. Fucking Snormando tried to fuck me over. What's up, John? $8,700. All right, we need 300 more to get to 9K. Oh. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Look at the dubs. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Hello. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, I'm in the room with you. I already see it. I know what you're going to say. I've seen this before. Ooh, money. I'm gonna try to get roll better outnumber. Shit. Fuck. I didn't realize it's only 13 people. So there's no one behind me after all. Because a bunch of people left, I just realized. And I didn't think of it very deeply. Bagging is way less OP when there's this many people. It's important to keep that in mind. Mushroom! Yes! Oh, I fucked up. I didn't practice that turn enough. I know what I'm doing right now. I know what I'm doing. I'm practicing that turn. I just lost a bunch of elo because of I didn't practice that turn enough. If I practice that turn, that's a top 3. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Back to time trials. But, do I really want to time trials right now? I don't know if I want to. Do I want to time trials just because I haven't practiced that turn with a mushroom? I hope I get a mushroom right now. Mini mushroom. I think I just... Okay, I just have to do turn slide at the same time. I think all I do is turn slide at the same time. The best car is the white car. And the best weight class is anyone between 1 to 4 weight class. Just pick whoever you want between those weight classes. If you want to read my Google Doc has another Google Doc on the last page of the Google Doc. I posted it in chat. Oh, I missed like a fucking noob. Shit, I haven't practiced it enough. That lack of practice is gonna hurt. Damn. Almost hit Cal. Oh, I got second anyway. All I did was bag. I backed to second. It's not swoop, it's midnight. It's midnight. Ah, looks like a bagging. Oh. No coins yet? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so much elo because I got a question block. Lesson learned, don't play the fucking video game. Lesson learned, just bag. Lesson learned, just bag. Oh, I hate that the lesson learned is bagging. Bag more, bag more, bag more. Lost 62 points because I tried to play the game. Trying to play the game, I lost 6,200. They throw boomerangs and mashed mushrooms behind me, get free cuts. Alright, back to not playing the game. We're going back to not playing the game except on certain tracks where I have played a game. I hate when the lesson to learn is bagging is always better than I think it is. No matter how good I think it is, it's always even better than that. It's always even better than that. Most courses are baggers, bro. The reality is most courses are baggers. How am I supposed to know they're going to mash boomerang on me? I didn't fall off. I get hit with a boomerang, which you can't counterplay. If they throw it at the right spot, you will get hit. If they miss, you don't. And that's all there is to it. No, you can't snake. It's slower than going in a straight line. It's only faster on turns. They did that on purpose. 62 points for not bagging. Lesson learned. Bagging. Get high rank. Get to 9k. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Actually, Desert Hills is not much of a bagger course. If I'm driving to Desert Hills, I need to be in the front. I'm just gonna front line anyway. I just want to see. I need to test this one more time. I have to know with 100% certainty. That's the thing. I just have to know with 100% certainty. Oh, I messed up. I should have held it behind me, but I fucked up. Lucky. Oh, this is the wrong desert course. But I have one mushroom. It's still doable. Never mind. It's not doable anymore. Should have bagged. Should have bagged. That was the first time I gained or lost no points. Anyway, it would have been way easier just to bag, so I'm going to bag next time. That was my fault, though. I thought we were not on Desert Hills. I thought we were on the other one, the Daisy stage with all the turns. I thought it was on the Daisy stage with the turns. It was the wrong desert. I haven't won as Bat yet, but the thing is, it's the same character. It's the same as Baby Peach, Baby Daisy, and Parawinger. It's all the same character. Yeah, I know it's not bad for not bagging. It's just... I thought it was the other desert stage. The one where you're inside the town, and you have to do the sharp turns. If that was the stage, then frontlining would be fine. But it was the fucking one where mushroom spam cut. I didn't realize... Yeah, I thought it was the other mushroom stage. I was thinking that, actually. Is it better to up my weight if I'm gonna bag? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm really good with the 10 acceleration character, though. I could try mixing it up. Still figuring it out. Yeah, but if you do get hit, you accelerate a lot faster. If you do get hit, you accelerate way faster with the letter cars. Not only that, you could take this. You get mini turbos faster, and you could take the steep turns better. Man, I always underperform for my skill level. I always underperform on Wario. I've never done good on this stage. Just never done good on this stage. No matter what I do. Minus 41, no. Back to the 8500s. This is where I began. I'm gonna try increasing my top speed. Seeing what happens if I increase the top speed. The more I play Mario Kart, the more I learn that every fucking level is a bag level. Have you played all the characters? I know what all their stats are already. It's a Google Doc inside of a Google Doc. Google Docception. Check my Google Doc and then go to the bottom of that Google Doc. And while you're at it, do Hellofresh as well. Helps a lot. Bag level. What I really want on this level is a bullet bill. This level rewards a bullet bill a lot. Yes. So now I just have to play good enough to catch up. I'll use one here for the shortcut. Huh? Fuck! Why does this always happen in a race? When I do this in time trials, it's different. Dude, this always happens to me. It went from being funny to like, I don't know why it happens because it happens so often. I do that when I practice that in other area and the Lakitu don't come. Lakitu don't come when that happens. I'm like actually annoyed. No. Missed the item box. I have no choice. I have to hit this item box no matter what. I have to. The only chance is a double item box with broken item. We are now at the mercy of the item box. This will determine everything. And knowing how to use it. I did not deserve fourth. I did not deserve fourth at all. I played so... Not badly. Yes, congratulations, me getting a golden mushroom. Good job, me. I played terribly and got fourth. I feel like shit. The game... No! That I deserved to get, like, last place. I played so fucking bad. I deserve one of the lowest rankings for that. Toadette is a higher top speed by 2. But that's not what the game came down to. It came down to the item boxes. I basically played so badly that I was at the mercy of the double item box. Yeah, I did get a good hand and played it right, but it's lucky that I got the good hand. Well, I guess it's not that lucky. I mean, maybe the game is just knowing how to use mushrooms. Maybe the game is literally just... like, not being gay, knowing how to use your mushrooms. I'm not even that good at that. That's just because I played the course a little bit to know. Yeah, this game is poker, bro. This game is closer to poker than Mario Kart. Which is really funny to say. I don't know I don't know how to do the get all the coins. I just wanted to fuck over that guy in particular for no reason. Does that make me a bad person? Oh, terrible item, bro. I needed to not... Dude, the moment you get an item box, it's fucking over. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I turned the wrong way. A misinput. A misinput on the end of lap 3 equals shit. Misinput end of lap 3 equals shit. Now I'm back. I'm probably going to lose like 50 points for that. I'm not used to Toadettes. I can't use Toadette. She doesn't turn the way I'm used to. It's too much of a difference from my main. I'm way too familiar with the better turning. I'm gonna do a middle ground. See which direction I want to go. Fuck it. Back to bat. No, it's... Don't use me as an example. I main the lightest cars. I'm far more skillful with the light cars because I use them way more often. I'm trying different cars. People told me that if I bag, it's better to use a heavier car. But I have so much more time investment in the lighter cars that I'm way more familiar with how to control them. Toadette could very well be the better character. But in my hands, it's not because of the significantly less hours spent on the car. I don't wield it to its fullest potential, but I do wield this one to its fullest potential. At least a lot closer to it. I'm so familiar with the slowest car and how it turns. No, I didn't. I'm doing good on Mario Kart momentum, so I want to keep it going. I can't. I'm in an online race. Give me 1 minute. I'll be done. Shit, that was a bad idea. Okay. Oh, nothing's going well this race. Oh my god. Oh, that's so random. If you get hit by items on the way up, which you have no defense for, you just get fucked. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's no counterplay. Unless you already had an item held behind you. I need to make a big comeback. And 3 red shells is not how it... 3 is not the items I needed. Hope I don't lose. 5th. That's an average placing. Alright, so earlier I woke, I might have to leave Florida even sooner than expected. My dad might be kicking me out because I yelled earlier. And woke his wife up. At around 6:30 a.m. I didn't even know till just now. There's nothing I can do about it though, like, I can't just be a super quiet streamer. I don't even notice when I have headphones on, so this is not good. This is really bad. No. Yeah. One second. Yeah, I know, but yeah. It is not good. Yeah, this is not good. All my problems in life would be solved with more money. At least not all of them, but a living situation would be solved with more money. It's a good time to show, I guess. If anyone wants to help me out, I get about $90 minus tax for every person who does Hellofresh. So if you guys could do that and you live in USA, then please do that. Also check out the Google Doc. I'm gonna type them in both chats. This is not good. Why is no one in here? Has no one to join, I guess? 6 people. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube for those that want to help out. Put a follow. I'm gonna see if Frozen wants to join me. What? How is there only 5 people? How is that even possible? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? I've literally never seen this ever. Ever. I didn't know it was even possible. Low battery? Oh, shit. We need to leave the lobby. 5 people will never happen. Yeah, I know, but it's the world record requires a different car. It says even faster, so. I'm gonna see if Frozen wants to play. 1 second. I'm gonna try to join a pro lobby. Let's see if I'm asking if he wants to play.
What happened to Xander? Okay. Nice. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. Don't be ashamed of joining. I really want to call right now though. Thanks for the Japanese player. It's quite strings. Okay, how do you come in here and say that there's a streamer that just broke 9,700 and then proceed to not say who this said streamer is? Also, what's up, Jernan? I think I would see this on Twitter. Would I see it on Twitter? Twitter. It's probably if there's one, it's purple. Yo, what's up, agent? Yo. Yeah, you can join Mewtwo King, but I don't really want to call right now. I'm too locked to call. I'm like nearing my peak. Yeah, you can join. Just add me. I still have the friend request.
I'm gonna join
Frozen's
Frozen's room.
whenever you can. This lobby is pretty good though, so it's actually the perfect practice you could want. Yeah, check your friend requests. That's not it. I'll get my FC after this race. I think you can just get 9k for just reps, genuinely. I was watching a little bit of your gameplay. It's just reps you need. I was gonna add that one. Yeah, 9,500 again. We're back. Oh shit. Here's my code. Can't wait for 30 people to add me.
Mhm.
Let me know when you got it. I hope you added it because I want to add this guy.
What's his code, chat?
Yes, Ant. We got a new microphone. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. There you go. It's in chat anyway. Oh, I was about to not pick.
I just need. I'm managing 2 monitors, so I'm trying to add him.
Well, that's gonna be popping up for a little while. It's part 1 of the purge. The reason the new ELO system is so punishing me.
Oh my god, I have to add
I think
people.
it's just Nintendo wanted to make a harder system because the last 2 systems technically were just play and you gain VR and it was boring.
One sec, I have to delete a few
Guys,
friends to
I
add people.
have probably 600 hours in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. 2,000 of those hours are leaving my Switch on for 2 months straight. Because it was behind my PC and I had no idea that it was on. Because of how I had my setup.
Yeah, hold on. I needed to.
I
I'm
really don't
adding
have
him real
that many
quick.
hours in that game.
But I have to delete some friends first.
I don't think I would ever subject myself to that many hours.
Let's just give me a minute to delete a few people. And then I'm gonna play.
Not mean to charge jump.
Just a minute. I'm deleting friends. Older friends, so that I can add more new people. Alright.
Well, this is now jank. No fucking way. Holy shit. Worms.
Is it better to donate directly? I actually make more than your get. I get $90 minus tax for you doing HelloFresh, and it only costs you like $20 to $30 to do HelloFresh.
Why are you
once.
backing your boomerang? Fuck you, May. Literally, fuck you. Wait, what? Oh my god.
But if you want to donate, you can. It's on my
Who
Google
was it
Doc.
that had the boomerang?
Read the Google Doc. The Google Doc shows everything.
Yeah. Why does that only show up on my left monitor? I hope you know I have everything muted though. I muted my the invite thing. God.
Oh, hello? Oh, right. You muted everything. I'm stupid. Alright.
No, I don't give a shit about the bomb. I'm mad at fucking.
One second. Would you add Junin back? Sure. What's your code? Yeah, just add me. It's easier. Be right back, 2 minutes. I'm gonna join Frozen in a minute, guys. In the meantime, if chat could just do Hellofresh real quick, that'd be appreciated. Type exclamation mark Hellofresh in my chat. Wait, I'm muted, right? Only my chat can hear me, right? I just want to make sure I understand. Where is he? So, do I just have to wait here, or to join his room? So I guess I just have to, I'm just gonna join in a few minutes, I guess. Holy shit, I'm one of the lowest ranked people here. Damn. I'm one of like the bottom 5 ranked Evo people here. Wait, guys, did I pick random? I picked random, right? I think I did. I'm not sure. I might have reacted slow. I forget. I try to pick random whenever possible. Oh shit. I didn't use my 3 mushrooms. Dude, if they add 200, I'm just spamming 200. Damn, there's a hard lobby. I went -1. Damn, this is an insane lobby. He said 19 to 24. I'm gonna try to front run this race. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the other desert level. I only get fucking boomerangs. Oh, shit. Staying at 12 kind of sucks. Maybe I really should YOLO. I wonder if I should bag harder. Anyway, if I keep doing these races, I'll figure it out eventually. Damn, I couldn't get any items. I should have just bagged super hard. I couldn't get any items that race. I need to bag harder on these. If I think I'm out-skilled, I have to bag harder. Middle is fucking terrible. It would probably be better to sandbag. I need to probably sandbag. Middle is shit. Alright, don't be in middle. Oop. Middle is dog shit. Oh, I don't know why this is happening. Why am I turning the wrong way? Oh, whatever. I just need coins and I got coins, so that's fine. 16 coins, that one's fine. Triple mushrooms isn't great, but it's not horrible. Alright. I'm gonna gamble for better. So I'll save this to the second half. What? 3. I could use it early, but I'll just get fucked by items. It's probably better to save it. And then pass everyone at the end. Oh no, I got knocked off. Somebody fucking boomeranged me. And I also don't know when to use shock. Use it right after an item box. Okay. I'll write that down. The backtrack. I should have focused. I made a mistake. I should have been focusing on coins lat one. Wait to the second half of the last lap. Or use it right here. Oh. Uh... Gabby down. Why is everyone not picking random? Alright, you need mushrooms on this level. Oh, it needs a mushroom. Motherfucker. Fuck me, everyone, bro. That shock was on purpose. They knew they could fuck me over by doing that. But everyone got fucked over. That was probably on purpose. That was on purpose. Because everyone wanted to take that jump. You can't back too hard on this level. Not OP. I don't know if that's good or bad. I could use it here. But maybe I should have used it there. No mushroom. I had stuck on grass because I got no mushroom when I had 2 chances to get a shroom. I played to the odds, but the map said fuck you. The map said fuck you to me. I'm gonna use one, but not two mushrooms. Because I think they're gonna. There's a chance they shock me, and I can get another item set, so it makes sense to try to get a single mushroom here. And then I'm gonna use the item after getting hit, if I do get hit. That was a pretty fortunate race. That race, I started in 14th. And then just play normally. You just say cap a penis? What the fuck? I'm gonna front this one. Two new items. No, bro. Fuck. I had no idea it was coming. I'm super YOLOing. Damn rough. Oh. Damn, they took my item box. I need to really get better items right now. I have to YOLO. Time to lean in. Oh, never mind. This group's hard. Damn, I didn't get enough coins that race, but it's fine. Still, good items. Fuck. Alright, time to YOLO. Only got 10 coins in the bag, and good. Fuck! I got squished the moment I was gonna go for item box. Oh, that's the race. That's it. That was the whole race. That squish. That's like a 10 placement squish. Damn, I got second to last. I got squished. Bagging is not a sand trap, Flower. Nobody, literally the pros say it's not on half the tracks. I don't know how to play that level well. If you're gonna buy a Switch 2 for only this game, I don't recommend it. However, I still recommend it anyway because there's gonna be more Switch games like probably the next Smash game, Metroid Prime 3, and other games that are definitely gonna be worth it. So you still need the console at the end of the day anyway, so just do it. Like at the end of the day, you still need the Switch system for other reasons. That water level, I have no idea how to fucking play that level. Break the targets? I don't know. I only did it the first year. Fuck, I messed up at the end. I fucked up at the end. Fucking Boomerang squish combo. Boomerang to squish. Oh, fuck. I went out of bounds. I always get fucked in this level. That turn I'm like specifically really bad at. I need the items. I'm always so bad at this turn. Yeah, I'm really bad at that turn. I don't know how to do it. No counter drifting. I'm gonna write that down. Hmm. Ooh. No, the railroad. Oh my god. Bagging is too strong. I keep getting boomerang squished. Fuck, I fucked up. Kinda back. Messed up my input. Cannot have the sloppy execution. I'm gonna try again. What? I bounce on someone's head and lose everything. How the fuck does that happen? That was the whole race. A bullet bill thundered. I have to get this box and do something with it. Alright, I'm YOLOing super hard. That was lucky. But I think I would have been in a fine spot. Well, yeah. It's just so much randomness. You can't predict. Like, the first time I got fucked, just before I did Bullet Bill, I got shocked. And then the opposite happened. and then everyone else got fucked. And both of them were just dumb luck. Super terrible luck and super good luck in a row. Yeah, there's a lot of luck. It's a combination of luck and skill. You need the combination. Unless you're bagging, then you're just gonna get the top half. If you bag, you're probably not gonna win, but you're gonna get in top half. But so many levels have like a shortcut that benefits bagging. And it's harder to frontline when everyone else is so good. It's real hard to frontline when everyone is really good in the room. Because they're just as good as you, at least, if not better, at taking lines. This is the opposite of Worldwide, where instead of me just feeling like I'm better than everyone, I feel like at best I'm an average player, and that's on the high, and that's like optimistic, which is good. This is what I need. This is what I want. This is what I've been waiting for. For me, this is way more fun. Shit. I had a fucking coin shell, bro. What am I gonna do about a coin shell? Nothing. That's what. Alright. I don't know if I should use it right away. I should get one more item box before spamming it. I need some broken shit. What am I getting? You know what? Fuck it. I mean, it goes both ways. You get fucked by the items, and the items carry you, and it also fucks you. Double-edged sword. I'm playing with Sweat Group. Could do that a little sooner. Maybe it's before the coin. If I want to be able to safe, I do it before the coin. So if I want to be able to on the safe side, I do it before the coin. Okay. I'm gonna YOLO first. I'm gonna YOLO frontline to see what happens. Never mind. I fucked up, so I'm camping. The cool thing about YOLOing front is that if you fuck up, you can camp. I watched the other pros do that. Like right there, I tried to YOLO first, but I made a tiny error, and I'm like, okay, they're passing me. So you could just switch style. You could just switch your playstyle immediately, based on if you make a mistake early on. So you actually can get reward for YOLOing early, because either you get a YOLO lead, or you fuck up and you're just bagging anyway. It's not a huge loss if you fuck up super early. So taking a risk at the very beginning is actually optimal, because then you know your playstyle for the rest of the level. These motherfuckers keep squishing me. Yo, fuck everyone. You all fucking squished me. This. Oh my god. Alright. Carry me, items! Triple shells in 20 seconds. Motherfuckers, you squished me 3 fucking times. I got squished multiple times. 4? Are you kidding me? Bro, 4 squishes? 4? Am I really getting squished 4 times? People are attacking me because I'm the streamer. I know what this is about. I know what's going on. I'm the streamer. Y'all think it's so funny. Haha. Let's squish me the king. Poor little bat. Well, watch this. I'm still in 24th after all that. I did all that, and I'm still in 24th? What a fucking sweat lobby. Finally, I get carried for one time in my fucking life. Now I squish you back. You fucking squished me 4 times, bro. I'm used to snaking, so I like the fast mini turbo stat. Double dash habits. They don't want deaths. I'm not good enough to frontline this. Motherfucker went no sideways. I can do better than this. Left trick. Zoom. I'm YOLOing for a better item box. Same item box. Oh, motherfucking green shell just on the fucking road! I think I just got sent from first to last. That sent me 8 places. Oh my god, that killed 8 places. How does that even happen? Why was it there? It's a shock? I had no idea that could even fucking happen. By the time I saw it, it was too late. I was like, fuck. Some of these people in here just literally just be waiting, camping the beginning super hard. I really wish bagging was a little nerfed. You don't have to, like, obsolete it, but just nerf it. I don't want to sit in the back on purpose. I don't know how to do this level, actually. This is my worst level, probably. This is probably my worst level. But because I haven't... This is one of those levels where you really have to practice the track. And I just haven't. It really punishes you for not grinding. I mean, that's most people though. But if somebody see how some of those guys are going for the front, those guys time trialed. All right, I'm trying to reroll my items. I want to reroll again. 3 mushrooms in the back is really bad, so I'm trying to reroll. Oh shit, I got 3 mushrooms again. I have no choice but to YOLO now. What I need is a double item box. Never mind. Looks like I'm settling for a single. Please be good. I need something better. Badly. Fuck! They took my item box! It's over. That was I YOLO'd that moment and it didn't work. It's fucking over. Yeah, I didn't get anything but stream in that race. A bullet bill there would be broken or shock, but I didn't pull them. I haven't decided for Melee. But this month I'll be focused on Mario Kart, so I don't know what I'm doing with Melee. Not after the whole Hex Money situation, kind of pissed me off. And there's no fucking sponsors in the game anymore, and it's like, ugh. I have more fun playing Mario Kart right now. But the thing is, I'm not like Armada. I'm not really retired in Melee. I'm just inactive. Like, very inactive. I might go to Smash Factor, and if I do, I'm gonna do doubles with Cody. Alright. Wait, this is a backtrack. It's 4 laps, so it's just farming. I need to be ready for them to steal my coin at the last moment. Damn, I didn't get anything broken yet. I'm just gonna try racing normally and see what happens. Starting to learn to use the use my reverse camera. I wasn't doing that earlier. I did a poor job bagging this race. Fuck it. Of course. They did that on, they totally did that on purpose. I don't know if I could get a better hand. I'm gonna try to get a better hand. Alright, we should use the stream as a shortcut. Does any parts of the game that's a shortcut? Fuck! I got bumped. That's it. That's it. It's over. Now it's actually truly luck based for me now. But because I'm staying in the back with 13 coins, there's always a chance. Okay, I remember what he said. After the item box, I have to try to fuck everyone over with this. I'm gonna try to fuck everyone over at the... There's still hope because of the item box. There's still a chance. I have to wait until after the item box. Huh? Oh no! I didn't know it ended. Oh fuck! I was saving my item. I didn't know. That wasn't the normal stage. Oh my god. I thought it was supposed to be more turns. There was supposed to be more turns. Ah. Yeah, I didn't realize it was intermission. I don't know why, I just didn't realize. I forgot it was intermission. Bro, I'm so mad at myself, bro. I could have just lightning everyone skipped so much. I actually haven't gone this way. I don't know if this way sucks. I can't fuck with the star person. Motherfucker, I have to use this now because I got a fucking item box, bro. I messed up, actually. Have to reroll. Perfect! Now all I need to do is not get fucking lightninged. As long as they don't lightning me. There's a comeback potential chance. Never mind, unless I fall in lava like a fucking loser. I'm so bad. You know, I'm going to the right because no, I don't want to get fucking destroyed by items. Yeah, I did badly. I could play a lot better than that. I'm playing to my rank. My rank is 8,500, and I'm playing to my rank. But that's not good enough for me. I'm a below average player in this room. I'm not the worst in the room, but I'm one of the worst in the room. Yeah, I guess that right path sucked. That was my first time trying the right path. I went there because it was less chaotic, and I thought I would have not get bodied by items, but I guess the path is just so... The path is just so terribly designed that even under extreme circumstances, you shouldn't go there. And that was my first time finding that out. You say knowing is half the battle, but low-key knowing is like 70% of the game. It feels like racing is 30% and knowing is like 70%. As dumb as that sounds. I don't think you should bag on this level. I think you should just be bad enough to get mushrooms, which I think racing normally in this group will be fine. This group is a bunch... I'm an average player here at best. Optimistically, I'm an average player in this group. My lines are good, like the drifting, but that's it's pretty much where it ends. It's pretty much where my strengths end. Motherfucker's trying to bump me my light ass off. I'm a bat, I can fucking fly. Fuck you. Don't make me use my flying move. Overwatch Brawl? Yeah, Midnight, be scared. No! Yes! Alright, second. Can't wait to get fucked by items. Wait, it's a pro lobby. They're probably not going to do that. I'm also targeted as a streamer. Yeah, but I don't think that applies. I mean, they might do that. They might. Sometimes they might be targeting me, just to be funny. You really never know. I actually don't want to reroll. Motherfuckers! This fucker horned me when I had good items. I had 3 mushrooms and 3 shells, and he's like, I'm just gonna press horn in the air. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay, this is bad. This is not good. I need something good. This was the worst case scenario, pretty much. This item box is pretty much gonna determine everything. Fuck! Ugh, that's it. It's over, bro. I went for the item box, and everyone else went for it and squished me. I took risks, and the risks did not pay off. Well, how are me and Frozen in last? Are these guys targeting the streamer? Bro, these guys might be targeting the streamer. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, you live it. The thing is, though, that's how it is. When you're behind, you get carried, but everyone behind you also gets carried just as much. No, that's how this game works, dude. The only thing that matters is your average. The average is the only thing that matters. Dude, I don't feel bad getting last place. This is a super sweat lobby, and I literally won a Mario Kart tourney for money 3 days ago. This is super Omega sweat lobby. I am by rank one of the lower ranked players here. I prefer sweat lobby so I can get better. I want to fight people better than me. Yeah, there's a tournament for $200. I even Bear, who's higher ranked than me, was also at it. He's 8,900 rank, and I was able to make the upset over the course of 13 races. I did give him the prize money though because he needed the money more than me. I'm hard stuck at 8,500. It's really hard for me to break out of 8,500. I'm like hard stuck. I keep going up and then down. I've gotten to 8,800 twice. 8,800 is a new peak for me. My sample size is smaller than others, so... But... Probably would have been higher if I had labbed it when everyone sucked early game. It was easier to get a higher score, like, a week ago when everyone was extra bad. I wasn't farming the game that week. I was only playing, like, half the days. Yeah, this is a bad score for this rank. I have 13 coins, though. That's decent enough. I can start playing the game for real soon. Okay. Gdoc. I'm finally in situations I can use this. But I wonder, is it better to hold it until the end? I think what I really need... Okay, this is it. So I need to remember what they said. Frozen told me I should use it after they go through the items. I just need to fuck everybody over at the very end. Right after they pass by the items. So everyone, the items are over there. Bro, what a fucking sweat lobby. Jesus Christ. I did that and I still couldn't hack. Ugh. Fuck! I was trying to camp it. I was trying to camp so he passed me because I needed better items. Remember he said 17th is bad. 18th or 19th is a lot better. Alright. I have to YOLO. The only way you can do it, you need the item when you're back here. No! Boo! Majin Boo! Evil Boo! Majin Boo! Majin Boo! If I get an average rank, then that's a rank up here. Most people are higher ranked than me. So if I outplace one, even if I'm on the bottom half, that I can still rank up in points because this room is so crazy. This is not a normal room. This is like Omega super tryhard of the gods room. That's why I'm playing in it. I want to know what this is like. Apparently Golden's the best. Light, Shock, and Golden are... Some people think it's Ghost. Some people say Ghost's the best. Some people say Bullet Bill. Some say Golden. Some say Shock. Those are probably the top 4 items. And then some people say Star is good for the invincibility, but it's just a worse Golden, usually. Yeah, those are considered the best items. I don't know the order. I'd say most people say Golden's the best, but it's like Shock and Golden. What's up? Bagging is a skill, it's just not as much of one. Right now, I'm gonna let them pass me. Because my only chance to win is to get a better item. I don't know if that was the right play or not, but I got the fucking coin blocks at 12. I think I'm just fucked when that happens. I actually don't know how to come back from that. I think if that happens, it's over. This is where a coach would come in handy. Tell me the correct answer. And when I say coach, I mean somebody better than me. Not people who aren't ranked high in Twitch chat. Oh. Middle pack seems so fucking shit. I'm going front line this time. Never mind, I went in grass. Back line. Flower, with all due respect, you don't know the game as well as the pros. Fuck. If you know if you know the other racers are better than you, if you know that they are better than you at time trials, you bagging is stronger. It's only when you are racing with a bunch of people who suck, then frontline's better. If I know I'm way better than everybody, I frontline. That's, with all due respect, that's, the reality. Well, I was gonna frontline, but I ran in grass and realized I was fucked. Shit. Not enough practice. Missed my shortcut twice. Alright, I need an item come back now. Missed my easy shortcut twice. Time to get carried. I'm just gonna use it early. I'm just gonna get carried early. Flower, it's not about what's lame or what's not lame. I don't care if something's lame or not. I care what's good. I'm a competitor. I care what's good, not your opinion of lame or not. I'm trying to figure out what's actually good by racing a bunch of different people and experimenting. But I've been playing quite bad this race. Probably because I'm half focused on talking to you. The problem with the game is that middle of the pack is so underpowered. Like, middle of the pack, which you might think, oh, just get a good ranking by doing that. It's actually omega dog shit. It's like omega dog shit. They designed the game so middle pack is actually the worst. So racing in, like, if I was to race average skill-wise, then I'm actually fucked. I've done enough races and talked to pros enough to know that middle is really bad. I'm hard stuck at 8,500. Same as I was yesterday, same as I was hours ago. Yeah, I got block again. Yes, I did. It was the track with the waterfall. It was the dandelion. It was the dandelion level. The dandelion level of the water. That's the track I got the bat today. Yeah, if you know everybody's better than you, you kind of have no choice. So right now, I'm middle of the pack. And I bet you anything I'm going to get 20th because the guys behind me are going to fuck me with items. We'll see if that happens. I'm just going to show you. I'm telling you early what's probably going to happen based on statistics. So right now I get coins, right? And I'm oh, lucky. Wait, I'm still not in a good spot though. It's still favoring the people behind me. All right, somehow I got 10th with a bad hand. Somehow I made a bad hand work. I would say that's an outlier. I think that was an outlier, honestly. But we'll see. We need more races to tell. I can tell you that if you're going to take my average game, middle pack usually puts me to 20th. It's very common to go from like 6th to 16th and lose 10 places because you don't get godly items in the middle. The item block is a little like underpowered. It's like undesirable to get. This game favors like the best players, but then it favors bad players over intermediate. So if you're like intermediate in skill and you race normal, you're actually gonna get last, which is kind of dumb because that's where I'm at skill-wise in this group. Intermediate at best. So, if I try to race normally, I'll probably be middle of the pack. And you know what that means, right? That means first stays ahead, and everyone behind me mashes boomerang, red shells, and mushrooms. That's why we bag. Not because we want to, but because the game is not balanced. The game is balanced around middle pack getting fucked. First and third, second and third is the best. But I don't have enough skill at the game to get second and third with normal racing. No, I'm actually going to get points even if I'm on the lower half because this is such a sweat lobby that most people here... Look at everyone's ranking here. Most people are like at 9k-ish. Alright, watch this, guys. I like that. There we go. That's that time trials. But guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna get items and fuck me over, so I'm gonna mash hatches behind me. Okay, so I'm in second, right? I'm gonna get item fucked. Watch it. Unless I pull mushroom. If I pull mushroom, I can shortcut again. But I have to pull mushroom. Right now, I can't shortcut because I didn't pull mushroom. Okay, so now I need to pull mushroom. Shit. I wasted one. It's okay. I have a chance to win. It's not a big chance, but it's a chance. I didn't do the shortcut perfectly. I could have did a double cut. It's over. I missed the item box. It's over. I'm gonna get 20th now. I missed item box on the last lap. I'm at 20th. What did I fucking say? Yeah, I'm not perfect enough in this group. If I was racing on worldwide, where I'm fighting people of a similar rank, I can frontline with more success because I'll have more room to make a mistake and still win. That mistake would have cost me less places against an average opponent. But against 9,000s, when the 9,000 is your average rank, you will get punished very hard almost every time for making a small error. See how I did some skillful shortcuts? Yeah, it looked cool, right? But you see how, because I wasn't completely perfect, how people who just sandbag in the back get a better result? Now you see why it's better to sandbag. If you know your opponent is better than you, yeah. Def the lab? Yeah, I could teach you. It's easy. I wonder if it's much better just to get a single item box. If I'm 50, if I'm not sure if I'll get two. If I know they're better, you have to accept that and play to the fact that they're better than you. In this group, I have to play to the fact that they're better. This means bagging. That'll give me a better average placing in this group. Missed the item box. Yeah, backing is more consistent. I got an average ranking, which is very good considering that I'm lower than average elo, and I went up 23 points. You really have to understand if your opponents are better than you. You have to look at the numbers and decide if you're one of the better players in the pack or not. Yeah, I have no idea when people are going to use shock. That's where you'd have to know experience. Oops. I got knocked off. All right. See, I had no idea that was coming. This is where I have to be in that situation over and over. They're doing it at, like, timings that I didn't know. Like, somebody who does pro lobbies a lot, they're gonna know that shock's coming. I had no idea, so I just got fucked. To me, it was random, but for a pro player that does it... Somebody who does this lobby a lot will know to expect that. Me, I have no way to be used to that. I think I have to just mash, and I need to get a better hand. I don't think my hand's good enough to do anything meaningful in this race, so I have to just get closer. I have no choice but to go for a better hand. I had to go for a better hand. That was the right play, even though it's get carried bullshit. When you're this far back, you kind of have to mash. Like, first is too far ahead. I mean, I could try front. I don't know. I don't know, gang. This is bagging track. I looked. I was focused on looking backwards, and I didn't get to look in front of me. Yeah, my brain tells me to move forward. On one hand, it just seems so stupid to slow down this much for everybody. Because if they're bagging like this, what am I supposed to do? The first is going to get even more ahead. If everybody's doing it, then we're all fucked. If they refuse to get in front of me, so I can't get 18 for something, then I can't really do shit. I just have to settle for like a mediocre placing by waiting. I can guarantee a good placing, but I can never win. But that's it's so easy to get 13th, though. Yeah. See, I gained points, and it was so easy to gain points. The problem is I can never win. So sometimes I don't know the middle ground. I don't know the middle ground of, like... I don't have enough experience to know exactly when it's optimal based on what other people are doing. But I mean, honestly, if I get 13th, that's ranking up for me in this group. I hate settling for mediocrity. But it's so hard to race normally in this group. Then again, that stage was also dumb. That stage favors the camping too much. Yeah, if everyone's trying to bag, then bagging's nerfed. Bagging is at peak when only if only one or two people are bagging, that's when bagging is OP. If everybody's bagging, then it's super nerfed. Then the frontline person just wins for free. I'm trying to learn both, but the tournament I entered did use points. First places don't really matter much. It's mostly the cut points. The total points is probably going to be what actual turns used to. Like, the turn I entered used points. So the point system actually is more important. Consistently getting the best placing on average is what's most important. Yeah, this group is insanely difficult. Wadisum, a pro player in his lobby, is crashing out and outperforming him. That's cool. Just so chat understands, the reason I don't frontline more is because I haven't practiced half the stages. For example, if I frontlined here and I didn't know how to do the final skip because I haven't time trialed it, I'll just be getting fucked. I think frontlining works when you've time trialed a level, because then you can keep your lead or be far enough ahead that you don't get fucked. But if you haven't labbed a level, you are going to get fucked by good people if you do not play absolutely perfectly. That's why it's kind of... Frontlining is like all or nothing. You either do it perfectly and just destroy them. Like what? So I'm going to try to do it now. Oh, never mind. That was decent. Oh, I guess that was easier than I thought. What the fuck? It's a lot easier in melee. I need to swap out my item. I really thought it was harder than that, honestly. Alright, so my best bet this race is to, I have to use a star soon. So I have 2 shock avoiders right now. If I delay... Yeah, I have to use it early. Motherfucker keeps squishing me. It's over. I have to take the cut. I have no choice. See, that's what I mean. See, I missed it. At the moment that I needed it the most, I missed it. And now you are seeing in real time why I don't try to frontline. I did not practice that cut enough, so my results are inconsistent. And therefore, I got last place. Now, if I hit that cut, I'm a few places higher. Imagine if I was frontline. Nothing would have changed. That was a really bad last race. That's the third or fourth race I got last. Yeah, no. Let's not pretend that the reason I didn't lose is get fucked extra hard is because I didn't practice it. All it takes is some time trials practice to buff my results considerably. That cut in particular is guaranteed if I don't fuck up. But I haven't done it enough times. You know how I became so good at Smash? Because I had no fucking life. I did the same thing over and over and over until I was perfect, and then it became best in the world. I have not done that nearly as much in this game. I understand why I get fucked. It's literally not enough practice, and that's how it should be. Just join you? Okay. Let me reset. The cut is... What are you talking about, Shir? Isn't the cut the fastest of... The world record uses a mushroom. Oh, yeah, the mud cut, yeah. No, I wasn't sure if I should hold items. This is, a lot of time I don't know when to use item. The whole item meta is where I'm not as good.
Whoa!
I don't know, Neil. But everybody likes watching me play it, so I'm gonna keep playing it. And it's a new game. I like new games. If you know me, I like new games. I need to... There's 2 things that'll make me a lot better. 1 is a coach, and 2 is time trialing my weaker stages. Those will give me the most improvements. I typed in chat. Oh, thank you, Judge Jeff, for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, I should have read shell behind me. I haven't practiced this. I forgot I missed the item. I changed my mind right after. I forgot I missed the item box there. I should have stayed on the ground to get the item box. When you're in a lower placing, you need the focus item boxes. Okay, so I have a good hand. And because of the lower ranking, people won't be able to thunder me. Unless the guy behind me has thunder. I'm gonna see what happens if I use it here. I need to learn. I think doing this around a turn is not a bad idea. Not sure. What I do know is to not take that. That's 2 all or nothing. Now, if I can just avoid getting shocked, I should be in a prime position. Motherfucker stole my fucking golden with a ghost. I'm fucked. No item box. I'm gonna go to 15th. Ugh. That's so bad. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the shock dodge, that's the hardest part of the game. To me, it's completely random. The pro players can predict it because it's based on a flowchart. Because other pro players do the same timing. They're used to it instinctively. I'm not. And to me, it's random as fuck. I understand why people do it at certain times, like, like, they're gonna do it optimally, and you have to assume they're gonna do it optimally, but just because I understand that as a concept doesn't mean I understand when it'll actually happen in a race. I understand the concept behind why they do it, like the logic.
Whoa!
Thank you, Crex Endo, for the $20. Thank you so much. Hey, man, just want to say that you have support, even extending outside Melee community. A great condolences. Axis family and friends, you come across as very genuine to an outsider. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to think that I'm genuine. I try to stay true to what I think. I don't really like to say things people... I know a lot of people who are like... I don't know how else to put this. There's a lot of people who are very manipulative, and they just say things that people want to hear, that they know people want to hear. People do that in politics all the time. That's like a pet peeve of mine. I really don't like doing that. I'm basically the opposite of a politician. Which, for self-survival purposes, is probably pretty stupid. But it's just a pet peeve of mine. Like... I like try not to do that on purpose. Again, this is pretty much the opposite of self-survival, but yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Flower, with all due respect, you don't understand the game at top level. It's not as simple as what you just said. It is a lot more complex. I already went over this though. That pushed away. All right. I'm gonna shroom cut and then spam item block. My best option here. I didn't know when to use it. I was following the person in front of me and they used it late. I trusted them. I shouldn't have. I should have trusted myself. This placing. Oh, that was just stupid of me. I should have waited. I'm on a fixed speed. That was a waste. I regret my decision instantly after doing it. But it was too late. I already pressed the button. My only chance to not get last is to get a shortcut. Got pushed away because I'm lightweight. Terrible. Awful. Oh, that was terrible. I didn't get shock. Hi, Gdoc. Picking random's meta, unfortunately. Because nobody wants to do driving to different levels. Alright, this is one of the levels I'm better on. It still does reward a mushroom. Flower, if you think spamming is a good mentality, you will never grow. You will never grow as a player if you think spamming is the meta. You will always stay at the exactly mediocre level and never be beyond that. I do not want to set up a mediocrity. Even if I get worse results at first, there will be numbers and probabilities and statistics in the long run. If you think mashing is correct, you're always going to settle for mediocrity and never be past that ever. Because you've already decided that that is the end game. And that is not the end game. And I know that that is not the end game. The only thing that's better for is lower level. Like, it might be a better short-term solution for me right now. But it hinders growth. Not acceptable. It took my item box. A single item box would be good enough. I don't know. I need somebody to agree to coach me. I'm hard stuck 8,500. I'm good enough at fundamental driving and time trials to evolve as long as I just cop. All I have to do is listen to what my coach says. I just need somebody significantly better than me to be telling me what to do. Particularly in the sense of item meta, bag versus not bag, all the item probability optimizations. If it's just taking lines, I'm already good at that. There's not much better I can get with taking lines, but there is much better I can do. There's like diminishing returns for me with taking lines. Relative to the other stuff. Like stuff like this, I can't cut it much closer, you know? Like this type of stuff, I'm already good at that. Hmm. A really bad item for 12. Really bad RNG there. One single mushroom on 12. Horrible. I need a wide turn. Finally. Alright, this, shit, I was scared I was gonna fall off. No! That could have been my first win, but I ran to the fucking barrel. Damn, that was my chance. I had a golden opportunity and I blew it. For some reason, I wasn't focused on the barrel. I was thinking about, like, the items. And my eyes just didn't see the barrel in front of me. I don't know. I was so focused on everything else, like item probability and, like, the course ahead, that I was thinking about and looking at every single thing except the barrel in front of me. The billet, yeah, but I could have turned. I wasn't focused. I wasn't locked in at that particular thing. I mean, maybe I did. Maybe I was trapped. I don't remember the situation well enough. The only way to know is if I would go back to a video and VOD review. But that's such a specific scenario that, like, I doubt I'll even be in that scenario again. It's such a specific scenario. I could do higher speed combos, yes, but then I'm stuck in lag more. I have not decided which weight class to use. I keep debating it. I'm using the slowest class right now. Because I have the most playtime on the slowest class. The highest ranked player here uses the fastest class. This is a backtrack, unfortunately. I'm very good at F-Zero GX, but the thing is, those games are time trials. I already know what's ahead, and I just do the same thing every time and execute perfectly. It's not the same as a bunch of new situations with items. It is more skill-based, because you are in control of your fate entirely. You are your results, and that's all there is to it. But it's also dramatically different, and a different skill set. Even though it's less skill, it's different as fuck. Nothing is more skill-based than time trials, because that's 100% you, and 0% anything else. It's at least 99% you. Like 1% control and shit. Huh? Okay, I don't understand this. That always happens to me. That happens to me every race. This is arguably my worst track for that reason specifically. I have to use it. I have to get closer to the pack. The fucking ghost took my item box. Wow, I did way better than I thought. That might be disappointing, but for this group of sweats, it's not. That's a good rank for this group. Do I instinctively play games to get to the highest level? No, I literally just like video games. I just like video games a lot. And I played every single video game at top level. What I mean is, I was beating all the Mega Man games and Mario games when I was 5 years old. I'm not joking. Like Mario Bros. On NES and like all the Mega Man games. I was doing that all when I was 5. I was gaming for over 30 years now. I've been gaming for 32 years. I think the reason I can play games is because I've been doing it for so long. I don't think you necessarily need to do it for that long. I became the best at Melee in my second year, about 2.5 years from my first tournament. Technically 2 years. I didn't prove it until 2.5 years, but it was technically about 24 months. About 2 years. Early 05 to early 07. I honestly think I was the best player at the end of 06, though. So if we're being honest, it was about yeah, let's just say let's just round and say 2 years. I made dramatic improvements in those 2 years. And then with Brawl, I just was the best right away. I was instantly the best. And I was the best for almost every year in its lifespan. But that's also thousands of hours of time investment in every game. I mean, when Brawl came out, I was already better than everybody because it's this, you know, it's Smash. And I was way better than all the other Melee players for some reason. I also cared and practiced more and studied more. It's mostly a tryhard thing. But those games, you are your skill level. In those games, it's like you are your skill level. There's no like random factor. And don't say tripping. That shit does not fucking matter, bro. I probably lost maybe one or lost 5 games total lifetime. Like 1 per year out of like thousands of friendlies per year. So like tripping. It's very, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. It's like probably the most consistent Smash game, honestly, outside of Melee. It's literally the second most consistent Smash game. If you're better, you destroy them. They use it this early? I didn't expect them to use it that early. I was going to save my star for later. I have to save it for shortcut. I have no choice but to take the hit and run. Even if I get hit again, which is gonna suck. I have to just take the hits. I have to take the punishment. I have to take that punishment. No matter what it does to me, I have no choice. Because this cut is too important. I'm never 8th, which is not bad for this lobby. It's higher than my elo in this lobby. Hmm. Oh, shit. I was typing. How could everybody not be waiting for me? JK, LOL. Motherfucker pushed me off! I really got to stop cutting corners like it's fucking time trials, dude. It's such a time trials habit in like Double Dash and F-Zero to like, oh, cut the corner closely. Be ashamed if I fucking fell off. I'm not risking it. I don't know when the fuck they're gonna shock me. That was super lucky. Oh, on YouTube, yeah. I got really lucky that race. There was a shock and I bullet billed through it and I got 2 golems. That was like the most lucky individual race I've had. Oh, I fucked up. I have to use a third. I didn't know the course. Wait, no way. Oh, bro, I could have cheesed first. That would have been bullshit, though. That would have been a bullshit win. And those so far, those are my best races yet. I've had good luck the last 2 races. The thing is though, with Mario Kart, you don't necessarily need first. You just have to rank high because it's and you lose if you get like first and second. If you get like first and 20th, that's a lot worse than getting like first, third, and third. Getting third is way better than first and 20th. You understand what I'm saying? Because of like the Evo-based system. So like I keep that in mind when I race. And the turn I entered was also Evo-based. Your points is Evo-based. Like so much is Evo-based. So it's not really the right answer. Now if you're going for if it's for Smash and I'm trying to be the best in the world, then I'm gonna YOLO more. Oh shit. I got knocked all around. Shit! Fell off the fucking level like a fucking terrible noob. Just bad lines. It's 100% on me. Damn, that's the middle of lap 2. What? I've never seen this path. I didn't know this path was there. I've never seen that path. I've literally never seen that path before. I thought it was dead. I'm in a really good position for cheesing the win. Fuck! I'm so stupid. Why would I boosted into 3 bananas spinning around the creature. Oh, not like this. Yeah, I should use golden. Damn it. No! I played bad at the very end. I made my first mistake of the round at the very end, and that cost me the whole game. I played so much better than 14th. But the mistake was at the end in a game based on comebacks. Which means even though I played a solid game, it's unlucky that I played bad at the only moment that mattered. Why? Because I was attempting to do a turn, and for some reason, I didn't. I didn't control the I controlled my character in my mind a different way than was on the screen. In my mind, it was different. I went around it in my mind. For some reason, that didn't happen on the screen. Of course, I'll be playing Kirby Air Ride. For some reason, I don't know why this happens, but for some reason, there's a mistake that I frequently make where I just like go in a straight line. Like I'm trying to take a turn. I don't know what it is. There are times where I'm trying to do like a turn and I just go in a straight line or turn the wrong way. I don't know if it's my control stick, like this pad, this D-pad. I don't know if it's because this stick is super, super, super loose or why. I thought it was just like a fluke that rarely ever happens, and it does rarely ever happen. But why has it happened multiple times? It happens like once every hour. And that just doesn't seem right. Considering my execution in other games, like Melee F-Zero and stuff, I should have more consistent execution here. Ugh. The one time I play like a god, the one time I play perfectly, and I get rewarded with a spiny shell, the moment I get in first and fucking play amazing, that's my reward. What even is this game, bro? Talk about negative reinforcement. I might as well just suck ass and get a bullet bill carry. I need a bullet bill. No bullet? I can't take the cut. You couldn't take the cut. I didn't roll a mushroom on either of my slots. Oh, I played well and got spiny, dude. I still went up 35. It could have been better than that. Poker? No, I don't really play that game, no. I play Smash, where you are your skill level, and that's all there is to it. Outside of, like... When you play Smash, it's not like Marth's F-Smash is gonna change in damage, or Marth's combos. Like, you can lab stuff a lot in Smash, but it's not gonna randomly change with, like... Oh, I wonder if my forward smash will do 5 damage this time, or 30 damage the next time. It's always, like, the same. Like, once you learn it and master it, you've learned it and mastered it, like any skill set, you know? This, it feels hard to get outside, like... It's easier for a bad player to get decent results, but it's hard to break to the next level, because to break to the next level, on average, that is, obviously, because anyone could have a fluke victory or two, it feels like there's just so many variables to consider. And there's so much luck. But is it really luck if Frozen is at 9,200 and I'm at 8,500? There's obviously much more. There's obviously a gap between us. And, I don't think I'll ever reach that level, but I can definitely close that gap more if I have the right coach. Why aren't bikes good? Because the white car is overpowered. They didn't balance it perfectly. You mean build your luck? That's a stupid sentence. I'm just gonna frontline and probably get fucked. Okay, everybody let me pass them. I'm starting to think this is a bagging level. It's a little weird I'm in first. That's a bad sign. This was too easy. Okay, everyone's... Okay, this is a bag level. This is definitely a bag level. There's no way all these 8900s are going to let me outrace them when I play mediocre. I think I'm fucked. They're all going to take this cut and pass me. With more coins than me. I knew it. Fuck it. Oh my god, so lucky. I got so lucky. Okay. That was nothing more than insane dumb luck. But that's only part of the battle. 3 things around me is good for second. Okay, now all I need is them to spiny the fuck out of first. I have a good hand. I have a good hand here. Oh! Okay, so now that he fucked up, all I need is to not get spinied. I don't know if I should let him pass me. I don't even know if I'm so... I can't really get a better hand. Okay, we're going to see what happens right now. Right now is going to determine how much of a bad course this is. This moment right here. Motherfucker squished me. That's a bad course. No, first can't get a mushroom. You can't get fucking shit. And if you try to pull another coin, another option, you get a coin. Oh, I think that level I got first too early. Yeah, you pretty much have no choice but to be the white car. It's the only car that's meta in online racing. You shouldn't even consider the other ones until they make the other ones better. This is not the same as time trials. The acceleration stat on this one's just super good. It has a good balance between acceleration and top speed. None of the other cars are as good of a ratio between acceleration and top speed on road, water, and the other terrain. Mach Bike is good, but there's no reason to use Mach Bike over this unless you're going for world record on specific stages. I'd say Mach Bike is the second best car online. And I would use it if this one wasn't slightly overtuned. Yeah, it's not the same though, because it's better to use like Toadette in the white car than it is to use Peach on the Mach Bike. I looked at all the stats online. If you type exclamation mark Gdoc in my chat, you can see all the stats. There's a Google Doc in a Google Doc. Motherfucker! Alright, we're bagging. Alright, back time. That's the good thing about YOLOing early. If you fuck up, it's not a big deal. Like, I'd rather that happen on lap 1 than the last lap. Because now I know to bag. Whereas if it happens at the end, you are just fucked if it happens at the end. I'm just gonna mash. I don't know what's best. I'm just gonna be in the middle of the pack, mash and get lucky. Oh, I'm so bad. I could use this to get to first. I'm gonna use it. I can actually win. No! Oh! It was after cut! I had a good item, but it was... Oh! No! Fuck! I got pushed off! That's the... Oh my god, dude, that's the whole race. I got motherfucking pushed off. That was the whole race. I need a good item. I'm not gonna get it. I got one! No way! No way! Oh my god, I got so lucky. That was so lucky. A ghost into a golden. Oh, man. I got 55 for that. That was insanely lucky. There was no other way to get from 7th to 2nd. That was the only possible outcome. Outside of some other bullshit item like a bill. Actually, no, there's a few. I could have got any bullshit item. I could have got Bill, I could have got Shock, I could have got Golden. And it would have all been the same thing. So technically there's a few chances, but they were not high. It had literally had to be Ghost into that. Otherwise I am not getting second. That was bullshit. I actually got Omega lucky. Yeah, the fact that I didn't get... I got rewarded for falling. Frozen would have gotten coin block. In 7th? Dude, I got a few coin blocks and it completely fucks me. Dude, I was in like 12th and I got coin block and I was just fucked and there was nothing I could do the whole race. Nothing I did would have saved me. I was just fucked. Left the lobby, it's 2 stack Lameo. Dude, the other lobby was even harder. This is, actually, this is not much different. This is the same one as Frozen, except Frozen left. Frozen had, like, an auto win every... Nobody here's 9k. This one's way easier than the 9k lobbies. Or maybe I just got lucky as fuck. I'm gonna frontline and probably get fucked. Let's see what happens. I can actually practice my frontlining because I'm not getting skill gapped. I could only really practice bagging lover races. Well, now I have to bag. Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Alright. Now I know to never actually try on that level. That level is not about skill. It's about sitting back and getting the broken item. And now I know. And now I'm actually going to write down to never try on that level. Baby Park. Bag as fuck. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna say it. There are too many items. No, you don't understand. There are too many broken items that like reward intentionally playing like shit. Every time I try to frontline, I'm like, why am I not bagging? Because what am I gonna do? I can't take the cut. I don't have a mushroom, let alone multiple mushrooms, let alone a gold mushroom or bullet bill, star, or ghost, which all go over it. I mean, the best I could do is get a super rare ghost for one turn, or a single mushroom. You know, thinking of it logically, why the fuck would I ever frontline that? This is, yeah, Casperino, I need a coach. I need somebody on Discord telling me what to do while watching me live. This is the best way for me to evolve. I know exactly the best way. I just need somebody way more experienced, like a 9k plus player. Or like an 8900 plus player. What's your rank? What's your points? I'm down. Well, I need to know your points. I need to know your rank. Also, another thing, I cannot Discord screen share. My computer sucks, and if I Discord screen share, it'll shut down my computer. My PC is really bad. Like, I could do a Discord call, but I can't show my screen, which means you're gonna have to deal with the 6-second delay. Which means it won't be as optimal as otherwise, but there's nothing else I can do with my fucking awful, shitty PC. It's actually that bad. What rank were you in Mario Kart 8? I just want to know, like, I just want to know, like, the exact level of credibility we're talking here. To be honest, though, I'm actually pretty carried by my lines. I'm already good at, I guess you could say the hard part of the game. Or, it depends what you consider hard. I'm good at the tech skill. Well, not really that good at it, but I'm better at that part of the game than the items. Or a 9500 player, 9600 player. That's what I mean. For my elo, I'm really good at that relatively to the other stuff. Wait, I'm a little confused. I thought you said you didn't have the game. I didn't want to get hit by the explosion. I've never played Wii. But as you can see, like, I'm fine at actually racing. Like, I'm fine at playing the game on a basic fundamental level, you know? It's the other bullshit that I always get bullshitted, because I don't know, like, when I'm supposed to bag, when I'm supposed to use this item. It's all that stuff I don't know. Another spiny? Motherfucker! I cannot believe that happened twice. Holy shit! Everyone's small with me. Well, that was kind of lucky. I got spinied, which was unlucky. But then I avoided shock, which was lucky. So it's like a bad luck, good luck, back to back. Damn it. I still ranked up. I still went up my points, though, and I'm at 8650. You could add me on Discord if you want, but I can't screen share. We can only voice call. Friend request Mutaking. Then message Mutaking. After joining my Discord. I mean, if you're top 10 in any Mario Kart game, I'm gonna trust you. That's more than enough. I always like to know the qualifications, though. I don't know what, I don't know much of Mario Kart 8 meta. I played Mario Kart 8, but I didn't do, like, super competitive. Oh, I thought that was a switch. Thank you for the prime. What do you mean, send you to essay? Chris? I don't know what you mean, Chris. I probably should have used the mushroom, huh? Oh my god, that was scary. That was very scary. I'm just gonna camp a bit, let people pass me. Oh, I forgot that you can only get one item. Alright. Since I have a bullet bill and a big mushroom, I'm gonna use both. And I don't know if this is a good or bad idea. Big mushroom is not bad. I was able to hit multiple people with that, which is pretty cool. I'm not used to looking. Yeah, I never look behind me in a race. Wow, we're all like the same score in this. This lobby is a bunch of Mutakings. Miramore? Yeah, I never use it. That's one of my weaknesses. Wait, quickly message me on Discord. Are you Casper? Who are you? Are you Casper? Yeah. Oh, this is Rainbow Road from Double Dash. This is my favorite stage of all time. Ever. I spent 3 days and I was almost world record on this. This is the closest I ever got to a world record racing game for anything ever. I think you know why I kept playing it? Do you want to know why I kept playing that? This is like right when the game came out. I played for 3 days straight because I like the music. Oh. Oh, wait, this is a variation. Wait, did they combine Mario 64 with Double Dash? This is like a remix, I think. Alright, so since I'm already near the front, I'm just gonna race normally. I would be ashamed to go so far back. I haven't been farming yet, so I'm only gonna do it if my hand is forced. Now I'm worried I'm gonna be mid-pack and get fucked. Is this Cheeseland? They combine... Dude, this is a bunch of remixes. Okay. Oh, I need the double item box. Ah, he stole it. But I got a mushroom on my single. It's okay. Yeah, this is mostly a Double Dash remix, which is pretty fucking cool. Again, my favorite level of all time. Mostly because of the music. I was scared to take my double. Lucky star. Lucky mushroom. But I have bad items. But I have 20. Okay, all I need is a good item pull now. I don't know if racing good here is the play. This is a really sad thing to say in a racing game. That I don't know if racing good is the play. Fuck, bro, I missed the double item. It's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over. Everyone's gonna get broken items except me. I'm at like at least 15th now. No way. Please, come on. I got fucked. I'm really bad at that turn. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? Yeah, I'm just tired of being gate kept. I feel like I'm better than like 95% of people at my level.
Got you, yeah. Like when I've only been watching a couple races, but I think like the biggest things is to just use your mirror. Like someone said in chat, like after items especially, just so you can get the information on what people have behind you. Because like a lot of times, like you will have a defensive item, and there's like a
Wait,
red
sorry,
going
sorry.
for you.
I was replying to someone else. You start over.
You're good. Okay. I was saying, like from what I've noticed in your races, like I said, like I think using the mirror would like help you a lot, because especially
Yeah,
after
I
like,
already
an item
know.
set.
I don't use mirror or map.
Yeah. Those are like two, if you want to like become good, those are like two skills you have to learn. Because like in competitive Mario Kart, it's really important to learn to use the minimap just to gain
I don't know.
information about like
See,
what.
I can look at it, but I don't know how to use that to make a better result.
Okay, maybe you. I mean, of course, this game is super fucking new, right? But
Yeah, but the
for
people
the
who
other
just
Mario
the
Karts,
people who sweat Mario Kart 8, they just copy pasting their knowledge, and it's kind of like I copy paste
Yeah.
Smash knowledge. I have a huge advantage over people who didn't start. Like if you start with Brawl, but I start with Melee, I have a huge advantage in my opinion.
right.
It's kind of like that, except it's even more similar than Melee to Brawl.
Mhm.
More like Smash 4 to Ultimate, kind of. And I could
Gotcha.
tell that they know how to minimize the luck. Otherwise, this wouldn't happen so consistently. I feel bullshitted
Yeah.
a lot, but I can't say it's bullshit when my elo keeps not when my my 8800 is my peak. To be fair, I've probably played like way less than every guys, but still.
Mhm.
Probably logged
I'm
in
just
maybe
curious.
100 hours now. I don't know.
Where are you? I just want to know how much like delay there is, like in game.
I'm in Florida. Okay,
No,
so
I mean on the track.
okay, right now
Sorry.
I just hit the last item box now.
Okay, gotcha. It's like,
It's probably 5 or 6 seconds,
yeah.
unfortunately. I can't disco
That's
screen, so
fine.
my PC sucks. I'm moving to
Gotcha.
California temporarily in about 3 weeks.
Let's go.
Oh, that's pretty easy. Man, some of these tricks are not as hard as I thought.
How much time have you spent like time trialing?
There was a tournament I won 3 days ago with Bear and 15 other players. But I knew the levels in advance, and I just practiced the 13 levels that were in the tournament, and then I used that to win. But that also means
Gotcha.
the other half the stages, including this one. No, actually, this one I didn't practice. This one was on it. I just didn't practice it much. I was able to get first place like 3 times, second place once, got Mario Kart a few times, and in the middle of the pack a few times, but it was enough to win.
Right.
Bear,
Yeah, I mean,
Bear's
everything- you're not-
8,900, so that's an upset for me. That's definitely an upset. Oh, I had pretty good autopilot that game. Could have gotten way better. And
Yeah, if you didn't get hit by that blue, but yeah.
yeah, I was actually not
Um,
even focused on the race that much. I was just kind of
Yeah.
making my autopilot better.
Right. I think what would benefit you much, I think you should try to be consciously like aware of like just when people hit boxes and stuff. Like I know this is similar to like what I said before,
Dude,
but it's like
it's when I'm trying to hit a box, I cannot tell if they're gonna do it. My reaction time is pretty average, like 0.2 maybe. So it's pretty average. Not bad, not good. But I can't tell when they're gonna hit the box. It feels like random guessing.
yeah, I mean, in my experience, a lot of it is just kind of like understanding lag and being able to tell, like, just from all the thousands of hours I've played. Right?
See, I don't think
But-
I've ever done 1,000 hours in Mario Kart, except I don't even think I did it in Double Dash when I made almost world record.
Mhm.
I think I played for like 3 days and made it almost WR on my 3rd day.
It's respectable.
But that was over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I
One-
do have background doing this. And F-Zero, I was just as good. I was top 50.
Yeah.
Okay, just for reference, it was almost world record at the time. It's top 200 something today, which is 20 years
Gotcha.
later. So it's still respectable.
Yeah,
it's
so-
not like I don't know how to. I know how to snake, but that's not snaking's not in the game.
Yeah. I mean, like, trust me. Like, I mean, I know you know how to do.
Yeah,
like,
it's the
your stuff.
bullshit. It's the bullshit. That's the hardest. It's the bullshit of the game. That's where like 90% of it's coming.
Mhm.
Like I don't know when to
that-
sandbag, when not, because middle pack is so fucking bad. They underpowered middle pack so much in this game.
All right,
And
maybe
if you're-
I'll try and give you like some advice here. Okay, like I don't know like all these long ass tracks, but generally speaking, if you have a mushroom and you get hit like right before an item set and the pack is close, you should probably not spam it to accelerate. You should just wait for people to pass you and
So
then
when I
get the
have wait,
box.
hold on. Let me explain my logic first so you understand. When I have triple mushrooms and I'm in like 20th, I'm wasting it to farm a better item.
Yeah, that's That's good. I'm not talking about those situations when you're in like 20th. I'm talking about if you're in like 10th or like 8th or something. Like you're in a good spot, but you're not in a position to get like a strong item. So even though you get hit, right, like you're losing time, you might as well just lose a little bit more time to try and like get a higher, like a stronger item.
It's very hard for me to multitask, so I need like shorter, simpler. Or you could just write it down on Discord and I'll read it later.
Yeah, I can just write it down.
My multitasking is actually not very good. It's actually pretty bad.
Nah, it's all good. I understand.
I'm actually way better when I motherfucker shot one fireball and ruined my whole day. My whole day is ruined because of one fucker's fireball. Who did that? Fuck that guy in particular. Who shot that fireball? Check the VODs. I have a vendetta against him now. Damn, that's like... That's huge because it sent me off the level. Okay, I have golden. Do you think... Should I save golden? When do you think I should use golden?
I don't know this track. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So there's just this ramp. There's not much shortcut. The only shortcut's in like 10 seconds. Wonder if I should use it or save it. Use it or save. Use it or save.
Probably use.
Use it?
Yep.
Why? Because it's early in the race?
Yeah, and you have shrooms under it as well. Like, you just have only shrooms, right?
Yeah. Like, it's these easy things like use or save that, like, all the time... It's those parts of the game that I'm not as good at for my skill level. The driving is... The mini turbos, that's where I'm strong. I'm strong at mini turbo. For 8600, I'm probably better than all the other 8600s at that part of the game. Outside of me running into a green shell while trying to talk about how I'm good at something. Which is the worst Twitch quip self-owned timing ever, but what you know what I mean.
Nah, all streamers have been there, bro, trust. Especially with Mario Kart. Like, I know you mentioned, like, Frozen. Like, dude,
I know I'm not at that level, but if I can get to 9k, that'd be great. I'm not going to compare myself to the people who've thousands of hours of Mario Kart 8. I'm going to compare myself to other people with my elo and say I feel like I'm better than all of them.
Yeah.
Even though my number doesn't reflect it. Because I watch them race, I watch them take corners, I'm like, man, this game, if this game didn't have items, you'd be shit.
Facts.
See me in time trials. That's what my brain goes to first. I'm gonna waste it because I really need to gamble something better. Oh shit, I thought there was another item box. Oh well. Alright, coin show's useless anyway. Okay, I'm gonna use one shot because I need to get away from this pack. I have to take the cut. And now I'm gonna shroom and go for the double. I have no choice. And I'm gonna wiggle because I don't want people to fucking shoot me. I don't want to be easy to aim at.
That's good. Like, bro, in those situations, like, at the end there, you did. It's just you're making it harder for yourself by just not looking backwards. It's like,
oh,
if you look back on that straightaway and you see no one even has anything, you can just be like, oh, I'm safe, you know?
Oh wait,
like,
what's the flow chart? I need easy flow charts because you're literally talking. So I don't care about the advanced stuff. I literally just need the most easy thing to do that isn't discouraging. Because I don't want to get discouraged. Like if you tell me some advanced stuff and I can't do it, if there's something like brain dead, like do this and see if they have anything, and something that's like even like a day zero noob can implement, then my brain won't get discouraged. So if you can give me the easiest brain dead possible tip, I want to start there and move on upwards after I develop the easiest skill set. Because I'm not even confident I could do the easiest part. For me, looking back is weird because I'm so time trial focused, like from the 20 years ago.
Right. I mean, that's definitely a habit you can break. I did send you something in DMs if you want to read.
Okay.
Like it's
I
maybe a
can't do
little
it. I'm
bit.
not gonna do it right now.
Okay.
But I could focus on talking more when I'm not in a race. But if I'm in the race,
Okay.
that's when I can't multitask. It's mostly
Gotcha.
needing to know when to use certain items.
Okay, so I guess my Mario Kart 8 understanding is like I would always when I'm like not in the front, right? You know, like not top 3. I want to try and have like one defensive item and then one like shroom or something. You know, like there in that situation last race where you had like golden triple shrooms. I would just try and use the golden, like you said, there were no shortcuts, so I would have just tried to use it early.
Yeah, it was just a tiny
and
shortcut.
get it.
I guess I'll just get rid
the,
of it because it's lap 2.
Yeah, well, the point is, it's like you want to like always have some type of defense, so like you know you can protect yourself, right? Because it's like in a situation where you have like triple shroom or golden triple shroom, that's like a lot of time where you won't be able to be protected. So that's why it's usually better just to get rid of that golden, so you can get another item that'll hopefully like.
It's so weird for
you.
me to think not to waste a golden.
I mean, I guess it all depends. It depends.
I guess it's because it's not a shortcut level. It's not a shortcut level, and I keep forgetting that. I have to like separate in my mind, keep reminding myself this is not a shortcut level. If it was like a something where it was like a big cut, I might want to hold it. But
yeah,
I know these things, but I don't think of it at the moment.
Yeah, I guess in your head when a track is picked, you gonna have to like.
I know, but I don't remember at all.
Like a bagger
I don't remember
it.
Yeah, I do it at first, but I don't always remember it every moment in time.
I mean, that's fine. There are also like more basic things like, I mean, this you probably know, but it's like if you see someone with like triple greens next to you, you want to like try and space out from them or something so you don't get hit. Because I mean, you know, the game's a little bit laggy.
You don't want to run into that.
It's like you just want to space out.
I've realized that recently.
Yeah, you just want to space out a little more than you think. Sorry for like speaking over you. I just wanted to get that.
No, I just. Alright, I just need to use this before I get fucking lightning. Lose it. Don't use it around the turn. I made the right play. I made the right call. I had a feeling I'd get shocked. And the only reason I know that is because they did that earlier games. I didn't really think about it. I just remembered what happened last games. No! I thought it'd reappear on me. Fuck. I should have slowed down. If I slowed down, I would be top 10. But I didn't slow down. Man.
Yeah.
I feel like I need the bag. I don't think, like, what bothers me is, like, it's so skillless to bag. But look, I just lost 58 points because I didn't bag. If I tried to not play the video game, I consistently get a high place. And that's annoying because I know it hinders long-term growth because I'm not frontlining. But then all these people who I know suck compared to me are just gonna get gold mushroom mash button, get carried. And it's like,
I honestly disagree.
I could have just done that too, you know? I could just do that too. And when I do that, I usually rank up. I'm hindered, but it's a trade-off because I hinder long-term growth potential. But I keep ranking up, despite not winning. I hate that I have to go through this dilemma. Well, that was what's happening every day.
Because it's like, I think you should literally just try and play the win. Like you're in these rooms, like you're playing against good people, but you're not playing against like the super like competitive tryhards, right? It's like I think you need to build up the item skills so you can have a better chance in good rooms.
Just make it even simpler than that. Are you saying frontline more or backline? Frontline more or not?
Just do what you think will make you win. Like just try and win.
Most tracks unfortunately are bagging, bro.
Okay, then just do that.
But so here's the truth. I played a pretty good frontline, but guess what happened? Because this level has a massive shortcut, not to mention water, which is slow as fuck. You have to take the cut to be viable, and they just pass you at the end. Well, I tried the front run, and you saw it didn't work out. Even at best, I would have gotten the double item box at 10th, which still wouldn't have been great.
Yeah, I think what you're missing is like, of course, like a racing game.
Donafelt. Hold on, I'm answering chat. That's if I'm bagging lap 1, bro, that's a bag track. If you're bagging lap 1, guess what? That's bagging. Don't say bagging lap 1 and then say it's a frontline track. You know how I won the tournament 3 days ago? I had somebody in chat tell me if it was a bag course or not. And, I literally just read that, and I used that for majority of the levels.
Honestly, respect.
No, that's literally what I did.
I think
because I already know how to play the game. I know, dude. I hate to say it, but you're saying what I was thinking. Just bag most track. You've been saying what I was thinking. Now, I don't know if I should save this shroom or not. Okay, I see them do this on time trials. So I'm just going to deck, because everyone does that on time trials.
Yeah, no, what you should have done is you should have taken the golden through the first little cut. Oh, actually, no, this works fine. I didn't know that you could still do that.
Okay, so apparently I suck at driving in mud, so I just fucked myself over. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. It could have been a lot worse. Wow, despite everyone being like the same... This is so much easier than the sweat we removed 90 hundreds. I mean, they could still pass me at the end, but it's a totally different feeling. I mean, they're probably just gonna pass me anyway because bagging is broken as fuck. What, they're just gonna get a mushroom and I'm not gonna do shit. And I'm gonna realize that I should have sandbagged. If that happens, I'm sandbagging this level forever. Okay, that only put me to 5th. If I get fucked in this race after racing well, I'm literally sandbagging there forever. For the rest of the time. I can't see... Alright, whatever. Well, looks like I'm sandbagging here for the rest of the time, yeah. I hate how not playing the game is so rewarded, bro. I just...
That's tough.
I hate... Yeah, but that's the thing. I played a good race when it came to skill, but it doesn't matter because the game is bagging, like in most levels. The mushroom cuts are just too big. Let alone having a golden, it's super omega unfairly broken. All I had to do was literally not try, and I would have did way better.
Yeah, I think you could have played that better, though, because, like... Sorry, I'm kind of like... Well,
you have to be specific. You can't just say that. You have to say,
yes,
I would have changed this specifically. Otherwise, I'm not. Yes. It's useless.
Like, literally, when you had golden and there was, like, a single shroom under it, right? And then you, like,
I don't remember. I just remember that I golden there. And this is why I'm saying I shouldn't have tried lap 2. I should have held golden till lap 3, shouldn't I? Chat, should I have held golden till lap 3? Yes or no? I just want to hear a yes or no in chat. Should I have held golden till lap 3? I want to see... a consensus to make sure I understand right. I burned my shroom. I was trying to get ahead. So let me just ask you this. Should I have saved gold until lap 3? In your opinion, yes or no?
I think so, but I'm also not the best person to ask. I think no.
You think no?
Yes.
Despite the massive shortcuts, you don't think having a golden on lap 2 and saving it to lap 3 would have been better?
I think it's better to use it lap 2. I mean, it's like you can get hit, right? And then you have a golden, but you're just in a worse position. So I think it's better. But
that's what happened to me.
There.
I used it lap 2. I took the cut and I got fucked.
Yeah, but you didn't get fucked because of the golden. You got fucked because of a driving mistake.
You think that driving mistake cost me 20 places?
Kinda, yeah. You would have just had to shoot. You would have dodged the blue in first, and then you would have just been in. You would have been in second because you would have.
Wait, I did dodge the blue.
Yeah, but it was with a horn, not a shroom.
Wait, wasn't it a shroom? Oh yeah, it was a horn. Yeah, it was a horn.
Yeah. Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is like even little driving mistakes that you don't think are that big, like they can literally like hunt you down later in the race just because it's like. That's a little bit of like speed that you don't have, and that might lead you to like be getting hit or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all like butterfly effect.
I know it's a bad idea to frontline, but I just want to experience it. I'm gambling for something better.
Oh, you sniped him.
Motherfucker. My brain tells me I shouldn't do this, but I really just want to be 100% sure, not 90% sure.
Yeah, you need a double.
I guess I should waste it.
Yeah, go for shroom.
I double tap by accident. Yeah, I should have bagged. I should have bagged this level. Most levels are just bagging, bro. Until you're at like 9k plus, it's just if you're under 9k, it's just bagging.
Do you know what you got hit by at the end there? Was it a red?
No. But I do know that every time I bag, I just skip the level with mushrooms, and it's like, damn. Yeah, it's just fucking driving in a straight line with mushrooms, bro. And the thing about that is it's so skillless to do on this stage, because when you have a mushroom, you're literally just driving in a straight line at the second half of their level. I know exactly how coins works. Yeah.
Like, at the ending there, you had like triple reds and you got triple shrooms from the box, right?
I had triple reds, so I realized, okay, I might as well shoot it at the people in front of me.
Yeah. Okay, basically, what I want to say is, like, in that moment, the item box was rolling, and there were like shortcuts you could have taken, but you didn't.
Oh, I double tapped mushroom.
No, that was after you got hit. I'm saying before you got hit.
I think I didn't realize I had triple mushrooms early enough.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you could have rolled the item or quickly to see what it was, and then since it was shrooms, you could have just taken all the cuts.
Don't I have to use the red shells to pull the item quickly?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you touch, basically in that situation, in my head, it's like, okay, I need to pull shrooms to get a good spot, right?
Wait. I want to ask something real quick that's related to this. So let's say I have 3 shells around me, and it's doing that thing where it goes do for like 5 to 10 seconds. Are you saying that I can cancel that early without wasting my shells?
No, I'm saying you have to cancel your shells to get.
So I have to match my shells in order to cancel that early. And you're saying it's worth it to match 3 shells quickly.
Yeah, in that situation, because there are shortcuts right in front of you and the finish line's right there.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know I could pull 3 mushrooms at like 7.
Yeah.
I know, I literally didn't know that was possible. Wait, was that 7th? And did I get 3 mushrooms at 7th?
I think so.
I legitimately did not know that was even possible. Yeah, I should just mash the bad items. There's one thing I like to do on this level, and I'm gonna go for it right now. Let's see if I get first try.
Don't you like hop the fence?
I didn't do it perfectly, but it's still good even if you do it. Yeah, I didn't execute perfectly that time.
Yeah, I was watching you TT this a couple days ago.
It really paid off. I didn't get to use it in the tournament, but I did get to use it in other online games that I won from doing that. It was pretty hype. I like being rewarded for that solo practice.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling to know that it paid off. Shit. No, I can't go for that box. That's gonna get back up to speed. I don't know if that was a good idea, but
I'd probably go to the glider on the right for a box. Like, you're not in good spot.
Oh, wait, what do you mean the glider to the right?
Yeah, like there are boxes on the right that... Oh, never mind. Yeah, the ramp. Sorry.
I've never taken that in my life.
No, I'm sorry. It was my mistake. I literally thought the light were like item boxes in the air. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna ignore what you said if you think it says a mistake then.
Yeah.
If I can get a mushroom, I can bring and come back.
I'd probably back the bomb.
I'm gonna go for single. So I need to go closer. It's not worth a double, and yeah, actually it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Ooh, mushroom. I'm gonna save this for the end. Defense and offense. I'm gonna play to the numbers. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lucky as fuck. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. Just play for a high position. Shit. Go over here, because I don't want anyone to hit me. I just don't want anyone to hit me.
Yeah. Yeah, going well like that safe. I do want to say though, this is probably obvious, but you need to not be driving directly behind people when they have like, you know, offensive items.
I know. I don't know why, but I always forget. Even though I know they can throw up behind me, for some reason I'm just fucking stupid and like it's the most obvious. Like a 4-year-old would avoid that, and then I just get hit by it. I'm like, my brain just forgets.
Yeah, I mean, that's all right.
Which is really stupid because it's like the most
learn.
obvious thing. Like, I just need for people to punish me. I don't really learn until I'm punished. I have to be punished 1,000,000 times to learn. Like, if you don't spank me, I'm not going to learn. You know? I have to be beat. Yeah. I'm that kid who... you have to beat me.
No, yeah, I mean, literally how I got good is I lost in, like, every way possible until I got good at Mario Kart. So it's like, yeah, you just have to learn by getting shit on. So...
It's annoying because I don't even think that's skill-based. It's just like, that's not even what I would call skill. It's just like, you just have to be in the situation to be reminded. It's more, I think it's more of a habit check. Because I view it differently. I view that as a habit. You either have the right habit or you don't.
That's fair. Yeah, you could think about it like
I separate them different. I separate them differently. They're both important to results, but I separate them differently in my head.
To me, the only like smash thing I could say, like getting backed like that is like getting like side beat by Falcon or something. Like,
oh yeah, I never did the camera thing. Maybe if I experienced it. Oh, this level is a YOLO level. I'm not I get the shortcut like half the time, but that's not enough. I'm not good enough at it yet. Yeah, the camera is the one thing I literally just never use ever.
Yeah, like you are skill capping yourself by not using it. Like,
yeah, I feel like I'm being gate capped. Despite my driving feeling like I'm better than other people of my level, I feel like I'm being gate kept.
Yeah, it's because, you know, items are more important than lines.
I hate that
about Mario Kart.
Oh.
Actually, low-key not true for Wii. If you played Wii, you'd have fun.
I didn't play Wii because I was focused on trying to be the best Melee Brawl Project M Smash 4 player at the time.
Yeah, it's understandable.
That came out at a time period where I never even had the game.
Oh, yeah, that probably came out when you were like #1 in both. Like,
yeah, when I was locked in, I was locked in. Oh, I didn't know how to do it. No, I'm not even saying that. Like, I literally was trying to be the best at Melee and Brawl and make a living off going to turns to turns. That's why I skipped like an entire 10 years of video games. This is worth a mushroom. Wait, mushroom doesn't make it? It's supposed to make it. How could I miss?
Might be coins. I don't know though.
I do have the slowest top speed car. I'm wondering if I should stick with it. I really like it though. I'm very used to the 10 stat mini turbo specifically.
You just spend more of your time like getting coins and stuff in these situations. I mean,
I know I tried to frontline, but I just don't have the consistency to frontline successfully. And now, because of the coin system, it punishes that so hard. Normally, I could try to frontline and then, as a backup plan, try to backline. But because I frontlined and failed, now I'm completely fucked out of the race because I don't have coins. That's why I backline, because I know I'm not good enough to frontline. And that's what I mean about gatekeeping.
No, it's like...
I'll be better off playing it safe, but then I limit my growth potential for getting last place a bunch of times because I know I'm going to kill myself. And I just mashed. And that's what people behind me do all the time. Except I would be a lot further if I had 5 coins. I don't need to take those risks. I fell off level multiple times because I try to be optimal, but I haven't practiced the optimal thing enough. It's like
The
it's
thing
like a
is-
fox that ledge dashes, but he kills himself half the time. He would be better off not ledge dashing. He'd be better off not ledge dashing, even though that's going to limit his growth potential.
The thing is, you're going for the strats, but it's like you gotta like understand, and like in the situations you're in, it's just not an optimal play to even.
I actually
like, do
think
that.
I could have delayed the mushroom. I think my mushroom is running out. I'm gonna try to get mushroom again, see if I really. I don't think it is the case here. I'm gonna see for sure right now. Because I don't believe that.
Okay.
No, I'd say my driving is better than people of my rank. You're just, unfortunately, watching me YOLO and fail. Maybe specific shortcuts aren't, but regular driving and regular drifting around a turn, like regular stuff or any situation I've practiced repeatedly. The only reason I didn't grind the stage more is because I knew it wasn't in the turn I entered 3 days ago. I only trained for the turn. I did minimal outside of the necessary. It's kind of like how in Brawl, I only cared about being the best, so I only focused on my Mend Knight. Because I knew that was what the best thing for turn. I didn't care how much how good my Ike was for low tier turns and shit. Very insignificant by comparison. It's kind of like what I did for here. Just did what I need for the time period. Yeah, I know. The amount I gained from better drifting is lost 10 times over by items. Corporator, my execution is actually one of my strengths. You unfortunately watched the flute game where I had to do hard shortcuts and failed them. I already know that that stage in particular is a YOLO or nothing. You lab it or you don't. And I did not lab it. And I just explained why I didn't lab it. But the stages that I did lab, like the Moo Moo Farm shortcut, my execution is good enough to land it. Because I labbed it for the turn 3 days ago. And I will do that again if there's another upcoming tournament with certain stages known in advance. So I can do prep time. I don't know how to do this stage optimally, so I just do the easy stuff. I saw the world record. I already know how to jump from rail to rail. But in an actual race, I don't know. I know that they would be rail spamming. That doesn't mean I know what to... That doesn't mean I can do it.
Yeah, just something you gotta hop in the lab for. Yeah, I saw the world record.
I didn't because I didn't find it necessary right now. For me, not knowing the level, I'm just doing basic racing, getting basic item like a fucking noob is actually the best thing I can do. Because right now, I'm not skilled enough at rails. The rails would actually make me do worse rather than better.
Yeah.
That's why I intentionally take the weaker path right now. I save one mushroom just for emergency. Not much I can do better at second. I don't know how that works. Ah, shit. I changed my decision at the last moment.
Chill second. Oh. That's fine. Like having strats like that is.
I'm
good
surprised
for
I got
the
second.
CLO. Yeah, I mean, I saw people go for like the rail and just like fall off like lap 2. So
Yeah, I actually don't know how I got second. Oh, I get it now. I'm higher ranked than the people here. Most of them. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then.
like, there are like other things I can like try and like bring up. Maybe like not if, like now, but I feel like your mentality needs to like take a little bit of a shift if you want to see like more like rapid growth.
More specific.
Because it's like
more specific.
Because like for example, like you said before, you were talking about like your execution on like that one track. The way
but
I see
I'm aware
it's
of
like,
that. So just I just want to give a disclaimer before you say anything. I know my execution isn't perfect. I'm just doing it for practice, so I can see where I'm at in case I do it. In case there's an upcoming tourney that has it, I just want to see what my success rate is in these games, so that I have data. I have data for later under a pressure situation. Like if I was hitting it every time now I'd have more confidence to go for it. If I was doing a turn for money, like I did a tourney for prize money of 16 people. Even Bear is there like 3 days ago. Because I did a bunch of like practice and time trials, and I was able to gauge what my current skill level is for my success rate. I was able to use what I know about myself to make the best decisions in tourney matches, enough to get the highest score over 13 laps. So I do that on purpose, knowing that I might tank my elo, just for the sake of gaining information for a potential upcoming tourney where I just gonna do what I know I'm gonna execute on. I just do that to see where I just do that to see where I'm at on purpose.
I got you. Yeah, that's completely fine. I did the same.
It's like the idea of playing to learn versus playing to win. In tourney, I play to win. Yeah. In these games, I play to learn more.
I do think though that literally just be in the situations like if you like pretend it's a tourney and you like fuck up and you're in the back, I think you really need to try and just what's the word I'm looking for?
Sandbag.
Well, yes, but you want to try and like perfect it. It's like.
Yeah, so I was watching, I think, one of the pro players who had, like, over 9k. Every time he tried the front run, whenever he'd fuck up and get in 6th place, he's like, I'm bagging.
Yeah. Like, it's really, like, basically what happens in the first, like, 20 seconds. Like,
yeah,
coins,
so basically,
items,
I could change my flowchart to try to front run. If I fuck up in the first 20 seconds, then bag. Or see where I'm at after 20 seconds. Maybe that could be my mentality. That's more consistent. It gives, like, a balance between long and short term.
I think that would be good, because like for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it was very similar. It's like, okay, you run here, if you get hit, bag. If you manage to survive lap
I guess that's
one,
kind of obvious,
going,
so
right?
I just didn't... I just need another person to tell me. I was already thinking that anyway, just as I just explained. Just based on him doing it, you know? So maybe I could just do like YOLO first 20 seconds, but I just need to know the stages. Like, can you give me a list of stages I should like YOLO first 20 seconds, like...
I'm the wrong person to ask that. Like, bro, I don't have the fucking game.
Wait, weren't you top 10 in the other game? Oh, right, wait.
Yeah.
Then you're not going to know specific tracks, then you're just going to know general concepts.
Yeah, exactly.
Mario Kart's been popping off at viewership. I'm going to keep doing this for sure. I also just like new games in general. All right, can I take this cut forever?
I don't know.
Well, time to learn.
We're about to find out.
I feel like it did nothing.
Yeah.
It's kind of a net zero, more or less.
You're in a good position.
Yeah, very good. This is optimal as fuck. I cannot ask for a much better situation. I can still get fucked, but anyone can get fucked in Mario Kart, so it's not really me specifically. As long as I don't fuck this up. Now do an early jump so I don't hit on the rail. Gonna play it safe. I'm not using that shit. Do not fucking hit me. Do not fucking hit me, motherfucker. I'm aiming for second. I don't care. Oh, no! Motherfucker! Oh, how could that happen? I don't even know what I did. I would have to rewatch the VOD to see what because I don't remember what happened. My short-term memory is actually shit.
You got hit by the blue as it was locking.
Oh no, that's what happened. I got hit by the blue as it was traveling, and I didn't plan for that scenario.
I mean, when those things happen, it's really not something that's too serious because it's like it's really hard to tell where the blue's gonna go because it's based on where the player in front of you is, right?
I thought it was just the middle of the track, but I don't know what the game thinks is middle at every single point in time.
No. It's like the blue will go middle, but once it locks onto first, it like will go in the air, and you got hit when it was
so you're
like
saying
mid-air.
there is some unknown variables there?
Yeah.
Or something not. So that's like
not unknown, but it's like the blue has different properties when it locks in to hitting.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Wait. It doesn't just stay in middle. I remember in one of the Mario Karts, it floats in the air above, so it doesn't hit everyone. I don't remember which Mario Kart.
Yeah, and in Wii, it floats above. Also in 8, it goes in the middle, but then when it's like close...
So just talk about 8 in terms of concept.
Okay. Yeah, I would say it's the same thing as 8, but on 8, when you're close, when the blue is close to hitting, it'll like rise above the ground, and sometimes it'll like cut through.
Does it not do that?
You can get like hit. No, I think that's what happened to you.
Whatever. I think I played the race decently enough.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
And literally, if you used the horn to kill that guy, you would have just gotten blued. So it's like, yeah.
So yeah, I was holding horn because getting a second is that's a win as fuck.
Yeah.
I know it's not like as exciting content wise as YOLO first, but I'm trying to become better. So.
Yeah, like what people in chat have been saying, like I definitely think. Like,
all right, so these levels bag obviously.
These are like the intermission ones.
Yeah,
right?
intermission. I heard you always bag your intermission.
Yeah.
Like to the point, I'm gonna try YOLO bagging just for data. I'm gonna do this just to spite this guy. Fuck this guy. I know it might be overbagging, but see, this is where I'll just get the answer by testing it. And if I lose the race, I don't give a fuck because there's no prize money. I say this about prize money. I say this about prize money, but I gave him my money to bear. Right there, I like to waste them because I really want to reroll. 3 mushrooms at 18th is bad. Now we're good. Now I just need okay. So now I want the rest of the race. Just tell me when to use it. I'm just gonna listen to what you say the rest of the race. Let's just do that. That's the easy mode.
I mean, I don't fucking know this track, but I'll do my best, bro.
I know, but
are there,
are
there shortcuts?
If I don't fucking know, dude. There's like 200 different variations of this shit. I'm just saying, I doubt my decision. This is where like my item decision is lower than my drifting ability relative to other people of the same elo. If that makes sense.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, DK level. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay.
I think. I just want to get a roll closer. Actually, I'm just gonna use this. I'll probably get the item.
Yeah, you need the bill actually. I know this as well. You need to use the bill so you can take the.
Yeah, I use it there. I use it there.
Gotcha.
That's why I saved 1 mushroom. I could get hit twice, but it's not as. I always just save 1 as the general rule. Damn it. Bro, I don't know. I don't even think I played it that. I think it's because I was over bagging at first because the guy behind me was bagging super hard and I wanted to test it. So what does that mean? That means
you were too far behind.
Okay, I need a new rule for bagging. If the guy is super bagging, do I just accept that he'll be behind me? No, yes, I was doing that on purpose, and I was doing that as a test. I needed to see if overbagging, like, for that length of time was bad. I didn't have the answer, so I tested it to get data. And I do have some data. Now I have 1 data point against overbagging. But I saw that guy had a crown above him, so he won the last race. So I was wondering, oh, well, he won the last race. He must be doing something right. So I tried to save him, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
That was my logic, just so you follow.
Got you. I think when you're bagging, you should try and keep an eye, not on the people also in the back, but just the people in the front, so you just know how far ahead.
What if I told you that I'm too shitty to do that? Is there a backup plan?
Get good.
Like, for example, like a rule of thumb, like, don't do it more than 5 seconds.
It's hard, because it depends on your competition, right? Like, if you're playing against better
just
players,
like,
you're gonna have to bag less.
No, what you say this, but, bro, there was like 4 people bagging in that really hard room. And so it made it, like, impossible.
I mean, I guess what I'm saying is, like,
they'll stay behind me and shit.
Yeah. I guess I'm saying, like, better players are more... I mean, you shouldn't think you need to be in the last, just be in, like, the bottom, like, 3 or 4 positions.
So Frozen told me 19 to 24th is 24 racers. And he told me 17th is bad because he keeps getting coins.
Okay.
So I know 17th is bad, and I know that 19th is good, and some people say 18th is good. So I guess 18, 19 is the limit of possibility.
Yeah.
We're on the limit.
Yeah, I guess in 24. I guess, what is this, like
18 plus. 18, let's just use 18 plus. It needs to be legal age. It needs to be a legal age. So it needs to be a legal number. That's my new rule. This is how I'm telling you, I'm explaining my learning process. This is how I like learn everything. Alright, just tell me when to use items. I don't know if mushrooming is good. But I know that cut is so good. I was told that I was told always mushroom there no matter what because it's just that good from one mushroom.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know much about specific track tech. Like, I don't know. Maybe someone else in chat would have like a better idea.
I'm just gonna like
know...
not sandbag a little more just to get used to racing the track.
Yeah, and also don't be afraid to like lose a little bit of time to like get a coin, like because it could save you like lap 3.
In tournament match, I usually sandbag this level. I usually wait till I get hit, and now I use it.
Well,
that's more consistent on average. One mushroom, please. Shit. Whatever. Oh, it's actually not even that bad just to go over without it.
I would, yeah.
I actually don't want this at the. I actually don't want this at 10th anymore. I realize that this is a bad idea. All right. I think I have to YOLO hold it a bit. I have to play all or nothing at this. I have to all or nothing at this point. I think.
Yeah, just hold it for the cut.
Or if I get fucked. Hold it if I get hit, then use it, or cut. I think I have to take this cut no matter what. It's just too big.
Yeah.
Fuck. That happens to me randomly. Okay. Damn it. I wonder if he did it on purpose or it was luck. I guess it affects everyone, though. I kind of like when lightning affects the field because they can't get carried anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's possible? Bro, how long was that? How many seconds was that?
Maybe there were 2 in play at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, I would guess someone like dodged with like a bill.
That
or a
was
star,
fucking
and he, like,
insane.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. I didn't even feel like I played that bad. I just I went down slightly. I don't know. Did I play that bad?
Well, someone in chat said like apparently your combo has bad water speed, so
No,
it's good
no,
to, like,
I know.
shroom on the water. Okay.
My combo's super bad on water, but everybody is doing this car. But I guess they're not doing the perfect land. I have the slowest car in water. Camera plus coins. You know, I think because of my car, I have no choice but to bag water levels. Lightweight car plus this car, which, I mean, to be fair, everyone's going to use this car, but not everyone's going to use lightweight. And not everyone's going to focus on the road stat. I'm doing what matters for most levels. So if I know this in advance, I have to play to my car's weakness, which is water. Like if I was the fish, for example, on that level, I would have just did better just by being the fish.
Right.
Oh yeah, it is funny
Yeah, I
how
mean,
Blooper's slow in water. That's kind of weird, huh? That's the opposite of what makes sense. Especially considering Super Mario Sunshine. That is very weird. Let me try this cut again. I just, I'm not really sure how to do that. What's the easiest way, like, consistency?
I
definitely have to do a
go
flip.
off more left. Yeah.
I have to either do left flip or forward flip. I'm not sure, or regular. I have to do some type of trick, but which trick direction? Hi, Pepper Life. Okay, Mario Sunshine is not the best Mario game. It's definitely Mario 64 when it came out. We all have our own opinions. I actually like the vibes from Galaxy more.
Yeah, Galaxy was my first one, so I'm automatically biased.
Wait, how old are you? You're in your 20s, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I'm 36, and for me, I grew up when Mario 64. I was like 7 or 8 when Mario 64 came out. I always forget how old I am relative to people who play video games. I always forget I'm literally older than everybody. When I was in Smash, like becoming the best in the world, I was the younger guy relative to the other. Like of the top 6, I was like the youngest of the top 6, and now I'm the old guy. It's kind of weird. Like my identity has always been the young guy, and then it just changes over time. Should I hold? Wait, too much. Should I hold or not? This is where I don't know the best decisions. This is the part of the game I suck at.
You should just hold the cut. I think you hold just for the cut, and then you.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Maybe just. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Fuck it. There's one there. I'm gonna try to optimal play. Okay, I'm just gonna always do it before the coin from now on. Whenever somebody does it before me, I can't use the coin as a benchmark to time it. It's too hard. Its time trials are so free. It's always the same. No, bro, not a coin on lap 3. I talked to Frozen about that. He said if that happens, you just lose. There's no counterplay. He lost 7 races by that. If he gets that in 12, you lose. That's just the game weakness where RNG just says, you know what, fuck you. You get the worst possible item at this moment. I have to YOLO and make it YOLO. No, Wiggler!
Wait, this is huge, I think.
I don't know how to do it as a heavy. I've only done it as lightweights. Doing that as Wiggler on the Golden is so different from a lightweight with normal speed.
Yeah, I was literally just about to ask if, like, you know that cut? I was going to ask if you considered, like, chaining your shroom, like, a little wide into the box. She could, like, still have an item after taking the cut. Wait. I mean, lap 3, it didn't apply, but...
The bridge shift.
You know, before that mud cut, like, the boxes are right there. I think it's possible to, like, chain a shroom into it and still get the 2 items, but it would be, like, a little bit wider. Sorry, that's just kind of
what my train of thought led to. I see people back at the beginning by doing this and just doing this and then going to the side and getting 2 items. Is that like what I should be doing? They always do it at the start of lap 1.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. This track, to me, it seems like bagging on it's really strong because of those short
Dude, that's every level. That's literally most levels. I swear to God. It's better to make a list of what stages aren't bagging rather than bagging at this point, honestly. Like, how about this? Perhaps. What stages aren't bagging? Any of these?
Good question.
I know, right? It feels like 2/3 of the stages are just bagging. Maybe more. I'm not amazing on Dandelion, and my car is bad in water. It's hard to front run with this light ass car. My water combination is slow, and I don't know how to go down slow. I got first on oh yeah, I did get first while front running, despite my car being bad in water. Bowser Castle, I actually front run. I'm skill gapping people on Bowser's Castle, and by skill gapping I mean I haven't learned the Shroomless cut for the big skip yet, but I learned pretty much everything else.
Is this track runnable in this game?
Oh, I can actually front run this one. I'm gonna front run this 20 seconds.
Yeah, because the only cut I know is like a little tiny one at the end, I think.
This car is actually really good on this stage. It's one of the best cars on this stage. Because it turns well, and you need good turns on this level. There's no major shortcut. I actually really like this stage because I feel like it's more skill-based than the others. Than most of them.
Yeah, probably.
I can always tell if it's skill-based based on if I'm winning.
Honestly, facts.
I know it sounds so fucking bad to say that, but I kind of mean it too. As cocky as that sounds. It just sounds really funny to say that as a sentence. I did it and gained nothing. Uh-oh. Three bananas and nothing.
Oh my god, you look back for the first time.
Yeah, and what I gained nothing. Oh my god, feathers! Oh my god, thank God for shock, bro. If there's one time to be shocked, I'd rather be shocked at a fucking feather. I like this level because if you're better than them at Mario Kart, you just win. Again, that sounds really bad to say on paper, but... My god. I'm just gonna take it wide, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you just skill gap people here. This is a frontline skill gap. I like when it's like that, because it's I'm not having to worry, but this is where lines and time trials help me. That's 65 for that. These are not the levels I'm concerned with.
Are you right now like actively trying to like gain, or are you just trying to go for like experience?
Both.
Because before you said you would do okay.
Both, yeah. I'm not really YOLing one or the other. I'm kind of doing both.
Okay.
Like there, I was totally trying to win, but I mean that's what I would do anyway. And I've done enough time trials to know like where I stand on different things. Like I know about the other shortcut, but it saves insignificant time compared to the difficulty. I tested it. I tested it against the ghost. What it saves versus the chance of missing is not the best ratio for me at the moment. Updates out on YouTube? Yeah, sure. Just Mario Kart, I guess. I don't want to stop something I have momentum on already. Somebody remind me to get my phone after this game. So I'm actually going to go bottom and hope to get a feather. So I don't think I will. Because if I get a feather, I win. I literally win the race if I get feather right now. I win the race. Unless I get red shell right away.
How much time does that cut save?
I don't know, but that was but I'm in first after getting red shelled. How about that?
Yeah.
It's good enough that I got red shelled and still am in first. Put it that way. Imagine if I didn't get red shelled there. Fuck.
No, that was tactical. Hit the fireball, did not get blue.
Fuck it. I'm yelling feather again. Feather, feather!
God, that shit saves like 4 seconds.
It's just broken. I actually didn't even do it as good. I'm actually out of practice. I used to do it more optimally when I was just before the tournament. I could mushroom here, but I think saving mushroom in third is decent enough. I do have a mushroom skip. Like this. No! The ghost! Are you fucking kidding me? That was the same exact moment that I pressed mushroom. The exact same moment.
Mario Karted.
I really need to practice that that shortcut. I can't even see what he has. But I do know one cut I can take. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna land here with no trick. And then I'm gonna mushroom left after going in lava. Land here, no trick. After lava, then I boost. I figured out on my own. I labbed that. I discovered that on my own.
Nice.
Let's go, Gaft. Before I get shelled.
Imagine you got fucking booed again.
So this is what
Yeah,
I see. I see these stages where I can skill gap you. I will just skill gap as long as I have time trial with it. I'm not gonna skill gap 9Ks, but I'm gonna skill gap all the people in my elo. And this happens consistently. It's not like a random fluke. See, look. That guy is like 9K. I got fucked and it doesn't matter. Grab my phone? Oh yeah, I would have forgotten if you didn't sit up. I'm back.
All right, I got time to watch one more, then I have to go. And if you have like any like other questions or stuff,
It's
like, you can
really
just, like,
mostly
DM me or anything.
front line, back line. Like the you saw the 2 levels I'm strong. Okay, it's basically everything else.
Mhm.
It's all the bullshit basically. But that's what I mean about like about how like the skill and the item bullshit is like not the same. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, at least see my point of what I'm trying to explain, even though I might not explain it perfectly. If items don't fuck me up, I'm gonna fuck them up.
I also did notice one thing. You don't really try and like backspam people that often. Like for example, you had like that bomb left 3 on Bowser's Castle. Okay, I haven't played right, but I think it would have been good to back that bomb right before the shortcut, the shroomless, to just like, you know, screw people up. But like no one went for it. But just things like that. I feel like you could just try and backspam your items in worse positions for your enemies.
I usually just hold it behind me because I thought that's what I'm supposed to do. What's the third level here? Wait, what's the third level here? I missed what level this was.
Chat knows.
Chat, what was the third level? I need to know if I need to bag. Oh, whatever, I'm frontlining, I don't care. We'll learn as we go. I got 5 coins anyway, it's not that bad.
Like, you know, just holding the item before the set is, like, fine. But, I mean, if you add in, like, you know, using, like, your mirror and stuff, you can make some pretty cool, like, backspam plays and stuff. I think someone in your chat, like, spoke about that. But, yeah.
I should have got the queen to left. Ooh! Only 2. Alright, I have a golden. Do I save it? It really depends what the third level is. I don't know what the third level is.
Yeah. I was thinking it might benefit you to use it because you're on the water, but it's like, you're so far away from the end.
Yeah, I'm so far away. There goes gonna pass me at the end. Dry. Damn, the best... Okay, I'm gonna use the golden shrew in the middle of the lap. Because I already have a big one to go over to lava at the end. I'm just gonna hope I don't get shocked. Who knows if that's good? I don't fucking know. We'll see. Loser. Almost ready to use it. Oh, almost. Second's real good still. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, if you didn't get hit by the banana, would have been a win.
Wow, first for a second here. Yo, I might get to 9K.
Hell yeah.
210 away. Alright, ranked a 9K guy here. 9200. What's up, Eli? Man, you got to watch the only levels where I needed no advice.
All right, I gotta start to get ready for work. But if you have like any other like item questions, just feel free to like DM me. Or
you
whatever.
could message me on if you want to give me like a breakdown on like just info dumps, like okay, this stage bag, this stage front run 20 seconds to do that, like general stuff like that. I literally won a tourney just you being told that before the match started.
Okay.
Just
I'll
anything
try and
you
keep
could.
that stuff in mind.
Yeah. So if you like, for example, on this course, you frontline whole time. On this course, you do it for 20 seconds. Do this lap 2, this lap 3. This course, just spam backline. Specifically, stay in these places up in this rank. Unless this, if that, like think of like you're programming an AI. And I'm gonna do. And if you tell me the right inputs, it will win. If you don't tell me the right inputs, it'll lose. But if you say stuff like camera or map, I'll get skill gapped by being bad at that specifically. So if I'm not saying like I can't potentially learn it, but I'd rather do everything I can before that step. That's like the super omega last resort. I want everything before that. I literally won the tourney 3 days ago by just knowing if it was frontline or backline and how to do the 3 laps. And that was literally enough to beat people higher ranked than me, like Bear, who's 8,900.
Yeah, I mean,
being told that because I could do lines. I could take good lines.
Yeah, just gotta get one step at a time. But all right, good luck with the games, the races. Thanks for chatting, and have a good one.
All right. Well, I fucked up here, so I'm gonna back. I made a mistake. I meant to drift. That's fine. If I make a mistake, I back. Strategy changes. The pros this, what I'll do. Alright, I actually have a good winning combo. Star Golden is actually pretty good. I can't really ask for much better. Might farm some coins while racing. All I have to do is not get shock fucked. I knew it! I fucking knew it, dude! If I just wait a little bit longer... Golden! Alright, whatever. That's good. First, second, second. First, second, second. Good races for me. I'm on annoying part? Wait, what's annoying part, D. Shelly? Maybe Daisy is the same as this car, by the way. Dude, I've been getting only first and seconds in this lobby where everyone's the same rank as me, like the high 8,000s lobby. I've been only getting first and seconds. I've been by far the best player in the past, like, I don't know, past half hour.
Who?
Oh, thank you, Voidable. What's up? Dude, you just missed it. I just got first, second in this lobby of high 8k. I've been doing pretty good. I actually might reach 9k. I might actually reach 9k. This lobby is like surprisingly easy considering that everyone's super high ranked. I keep getting, you know what I think it is? I keep getting these stages where I can frontline and just race. I don't have to worry about the item bullshit. Because I'm just frontlining and I'm just better at time trials. I'm getting frontline and I'm not getting bullshitted by items. And so they can't beat me. It takes like a 9,000 guy. Only the guys in the 9,000s have been like raw outracing me. Like the 9,500s, 9,200s, they outrace me. The guys below 9k have not been outracing me when the items aren't part of the equation. Yeah, and the Roby was like almost 9,200. I've just been tanking his points. Congrats. I can frontline this lobby because I'm better. Fuck. That's a bad race, but I think I didn't lose too much. It's probably like a break-even race, more or less. Minus 10, yeah, whatever. Not too bad. Don't forget to sub for no ads. Let's try to get 9k. Coins make you up to 5% faster if you have 20 coins. Fuck. Oh, I could have made it. Alright. Now I have no choice but to YOLO for items. No. I'm ranking down points slightly now. But it's not significant because it's just decent enough rank, so it's not a huge point loss again. I'm at 8,800. It's the levels that I can frontline. Yeah, those are my very strong levels. So, but if anyone in chat hasn't done HelloFresh, but you live in the United States, please type exclamation mark HelloFresh in chat and please do it. And exclamation mark Gdoc. This is a backtrack. And you need the mushrooms here. I have no choice. I have to pull double. I need a stream. I should have backed harder, bro. You cannot try until lap 3. You can't try until lap 3 in this game. On this level. Never point loss, but it won't be as much because the ELO's deciding that I'm at 8,800 skill now. It's gonna be a small point loss. Oh no, not another one. I don't know. I don't use map. What just happened? Did I get ghosted or something? Unlucky match. Oh man. Such bad luck with the items, dude. I don't lose on lines. I only lose on items. It's not even a Smash mindset. It's more like what I can control, I control. And nobody can control what they can't control. It's like saying you're good at the lottery. AKA you're not, AKA they're not good. They can only win when they get lucky. That's how I honestly feel. I mean, I don't know. I don't even think it's multitasking. It's kind of like, man, I hope I roll the luck-based thing that can give me a free comeback. So when I do roll it, I just win, you know? Should have bagged the whole race. This is why we bag. I'm never, ever, ever, ever gonna frontline that. I just got last place from second because item mashing. Alright. Right, mental note. Never race in it. Baby park equals bag park. Sadly. That might be the most bag level in the game. Yeah, I'm down to 8,700. Oh, I lost 200 points. Huh? Oh. Back to 87. Well, this game's designed around comebacks, so you could easily go from last to first. Maybe not last to first to last, but like, I mean, honestly, you can. This is a game where you actually can go last to first to last. Probably even more than, honestly, even more than Mario Party. Even more than Mario Party, honestly. It's skill-based when you have, like, hundreds of games as a sample size. It's not skill-based in the sense that anybody can upset anybody. It is skill-based in the sense that a better player will win if it's a first to 100. Or first to 10.